All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Give me just a second, get my chats up. Boo, boo, boo. Darmo, what's going on, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to get an early start. All right, first, let's check my camera. Yep, looks like my lights are on. Looks like my angle's correct. Excellent. Hope you're having a beautiful morning, man. I got absolutely no complaints. It's been a good time. It's been a while since I've been able to just sit and chill and play for an extended period of time. So I'm actually enjoying this. Actually enjoying this. One more day. I get to do one more day of sitting around, chilling, playing, having a good time, and then it's back to work. Straight back to work. Naka, Kanik, Instant, what's going on, you all? How are you? Got it early today. Yeah, it's good to see. That's awesome. That's awesome. Glad the strays are back. Me too, Darmo. I always miss you all when I have to leave. It says it's starting up. Okay, it should be starting up relatively in just a moment. Nah, Brian. Not screwing around at all. Let's make it happen. Nemec, what's up, man? How are you? Not screwing around at all. Very excited to get Solomon. So let's get into it. Let's absolutely get into it. So, of course, tomorrow I'll be going back to work. So hopefully I should be able to stream in the evening. But you all know how my schedule is. We'll see. You called the Expanse game. I sure did, Ezekiel. And I'm happy about it, dude. I'm really, really happy about it. I'm excited to see what Owlcat is going to end up being able to do with that. It should be something very, very interesting. Okay, level 16 is correct. Let's do that. Gentown, what's going on? Appreciate you checking in from Germany. What's up, Quentin? How are you? Boom, Quan, what's going on? I appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Boom. What's up, Quarter? Finished work for today. Got to start my own run. Haven't touched this since the last 2 DLCs. Oh, then you're in for an absolute treat, dude. You should have a ton of fun. There'll be a lot of content you haven't experienced yet. I'm excited for you. Should be a blast, dude. Should be a blast. Yep, got that. And okay, so I don't remember exactly what I did. So I know at the end of the last stream, we were kind of trapped in this area where the funeral service is occurring, and that you got to talk to all these people and basically figure out who's responsible for the problem. What words are you talking about? There we go.
Know your duty.
Jacob, what's going on? I got a better woman romance is all I ask. You weren't a fan of Land? Solomon has a romance. You might be happy with him. Do know, I have a good idea what role you played. Yep. The Amasak you ordered, and I must take my leave.
The divine watches over us.
And then you. What I've been able to uncover. Let me talk to the girl again first. I don't remember if she has more dialogue. Nope, she's not. And then Chaplain. Virginia, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up as a member over on YouTube. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Let's see, Fidelio. Oh, that's right. So what? Repentance. I think I might know the answer. Me a name. The ship, for example. So you think the woman is off Fidelio? What happened to this woman? Nice. To unmask this mysterious figure. Excellent, excellent. Have the arbitrator, the new companion, a romance option for a female. The new companion, Solomon, is available for romance regardless of what your gender is. Male or female. Bingo. Ian, what's up, dude? Yeah, another early stream. I had days off back to back, so I figured why not? We'll get started early while the wife and daughter are away. Is Arbitrator Blade Dancer workable? Unfair, not a complete gun for punishment. So the advantage, technically yes. Actually it can work quite well, because what Arbitrator does, you can get access to a talent that allows you to place your character right next to enemies. So right at the beginning of the battle, you could be in the thick of things, and it'll make it so any enemy who fails their willpower save in front of you triggers an attack of opportunity. And if you have a bunch of characters around you who can use those types of debuffs, then you can easily churn out even more attacks for the Blade Dancer. So absolutely, it can work. It can work. Yep, no problem, Gentile. Repentance. Yep, you're the one. Alien, what's going on? How are you, dude? Everything here can conservatory and inherit. Woo. What about the story? I wish to hear it all. Just Fidela, today you watch your enemies die. Sure. I'm not a pirate out of cut, just a harmless drunk and a single father to boot. About to quit. Take care, Naka. Have a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow! I didn't realize that they would start me in the middle like this. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, but you know what? I like the turn order. Cassia and Dread back to back. All right, we could work with that. All right, first Cabela. We'll put you over here, and then Abelard. Here, we'll put you out the way over here. Oh, that's right, because it's not just the characters you have to worry about. You have to worry about their pets as well. Now you got a little bit more flexibility. I kind of want you to be over here. You're going to go up there and deal with them. That works for me. And then you got the Hawk with you. You're going to be utilizing that in just a moment. And then Cassia, where are you? You're right in the thick of things here. That's perfectly fine. Dread. So this is, I wonder if they fixed this. Oh, it looks like they fixed it. So it used to be that even if you had it before release, it was that if you had the talent that lets you start the fight right next to enemies, your pet could not do the same thing, and it would force you to move your pet around, which was obviously very, very annoying. But looks like they have fixed all that now. Very nice. Very, very nice. What do I want you, Abelard? I guess this will work. Oh, and the chaplain is going to help with us too? That's fine. This feels so clustered and so annoying, but it's fine. Dogmatic, what's up, man? We're there with the title Dogmatic. That too. What's up, man? Were any new quests with Xenos added in the trailer? Quest does involve mutants. I don't remember seeing Xenos, but I didn't literally do all of the quests. I just did the majority of them, so can't be sure. I love the reposition the start of a fight. Great feature for turn-based CRPG. Yep, I think it works really well. Adds more strategy to it, right? Okay. Let's see. Who can she pull in here? Why isn't he part of the
Be
fun?
careful not
You
to
should be
cross
part of
my
the fun,
gaze.
sir. You over here to the side. There we go. Let's
Me?
do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Whoa, why didn't he take it? Oh, because he didn't move far enough. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. You know what though? I think he's still at a
I'm
good
not
angle.
accustomed to being ordered around.
So here, let's make sure
If I may.
these two take more damage. And then let's give ourselves more dodge.
I am a navigator, not a
And then
servitor.
if he, oh, I should have put Pascal over here so he could
If
deal
you
with this damn
insist, Lord
servitor.
Captain.
Oh well. And then go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Is this enough? Oh no. Well, it's not bad. But here, let's do it.
Another step towards
Oh
our
yeah.
ultimate
Oh
victory.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another step. And my dog is already adjacent to me, so we got that going for us. And here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he's actually laying down, so that works. And then she's good. Oh, and then he gets to attack again, actually, now that I think about it. Very nice. We'll activate
not
this.
be deterred.
And then this. Can he? Oh, he can't get to him without damaging all of them. No problem. And yep, don't need to do anything with the dog yet.
Your corrupt way has failed.
Oh, I killed the. I didn't even realize that would kill the raven. Oh well. Oh, it lets me. No, it's not gonna let me go in there. Damn, I want a way to.
And so shall it be done.
You know what? Here, I'm
May
gonna
the
settle for
divine's
you.
will be
I
done.
have to deal with the clerk later.
Actions will speak louder than words.
The Roman's dialogue with Solomon is crazy. Too forward, no charm. Just like what you would expect a soldier to be. Come on now. Oh yeah, you're almost done for.
Your end
I
is
like
nigh.
it. And now he's behind cover. No problem. One of the guest moves. All right, Adira has kind of been screwed over by my blast. Would have been preferable to get a little bit more space between them, but it's okay. Oh, she's in range of their sniper fire and not good enough to outright kill them. Who's next up? Everybody. Everybody's going to get a turn next. Yeah. Ooh. She could do this. Does this hit? Yeah, it does hit him. So here, let's go ahead and do that. Poison, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. And then we can go ahead. Actually, she's gonna give herself some more willpower to make this blast more powerful.
The undying one favors you. Accept his gift.
Out of my way.
Know your place.
Adira, I love you, darling. I swear I do, but sometimes. I play on daring. What's going on, Ort? Did you like the Void Shadow story more? No. I'm really big into mysteries and investigations, and I felt like being able to try the cases and some of the things I was able to do in Lex Imperialis, I actually enjoyed that a little bit more.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Definitely worked for me.
As honor ordained. Court final win.
Yeah, it's a new playthrough, Titan. What's going on, dude? Brutal Strike. Does she have she does have one of these types. Yeah, let's do that.
Death is a blessing.
All right. And then, yeah, we're nowhere near being able to. Is there really somebody all the way? There's somebody all the way in this freaking corner? She was standing over here. She's got 3 of these. Yeah, this is a good option. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
My ears are
So annoying.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Cassia, you're not even that damaged. All right, girl. Stop being such a princess. It's all right. All right. Comprehends all. What do we got? We got strafing. Is that what we got? Yeah. Oh no, we only got extract vision. He doesn't have another ability yet. Who's the? You take him out. Damn, I was gonna wipe out all three of them too. All three of them. All right. Let's do this to you. Yep. There we go. Let's say where's the attack. Nice. So basically what obstruct vision does, the Hawk targets the enemy and distracts them, makes them fire a shot or use their melee weapon. If it's a ranged attack, it has a 50% chance to hit the party members instead of the Hawk. And then the Hawk will do its weapon damage towards the enemy again. So it's a nice way to do some damage towards a sniper and have that sniper take out its own allies. All right. And sure, we'll take you out. Give our party members a little bit more as well. And then bam. Excellent. All right. Obliterate you. What level I think I'm at? Yeah, 16. I'm at 16. Swesh, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Oh, wow. He's really carving through my team. Now, on the one hand, obviously Cassia needs some help. On the other hand, what we really need to do is focus on killing the enemies that we can. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Follow my lead.
That's exactly, I'm so conflicted. All right, fine, whatever. Let's go.
I took care of this one.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a ranged weapon anymore that I can use. Oh, but you know what? This guy barely needs anything. There we go. Hey, look at that. And we'll, you know what? No, we'll do this. And then we'll do this.
Will be done.
And then we will do this. Oh, that demon coming in just ruined everything. Everything.
The sacrifice won't be in vain.
And my dog is down too. Just everybody's destroyed. Everybody's like, it's too much. It is too much. All right. That would do a nice chunk to you, but it would flat out kill you. Oh, actually, I could take out two of you in one time. And that lets me do that. Excellent. And then I should be able to do this, right?
And
yes,
so
I can.
Be done.
Yes, I can. Very nice. Can I get to you? I can't get to you, but I can get to you. And it's going to push you away from me some, which is helpful as well. Or it's not. All right. I could run, but this keeps you in an area where at least you're taking more damage. So I don't really want you to move. Oh, you hit one of your own party members, and that party member wasn't able to do anything to me. Excellent. Ooh, she's close enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to deal with you before you become a real problem. Boom, boom.
The shadows will see it done.
Come on. There we go. And there you go. You need a little bit extra? No problem. I'll give you a little bit extra.
I shall not fail.
And then here you go.
As honor ordains.
Are you serious? Are you serious? All right, here, hold on. This should do it, though. There we go. We're good. All the way back where she was. Not gravitate towards lawful evil. I do not naturally gravitate towards lawful evil.
Aim for the heart next time.
Stop it.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou
There we
hast
go.
willed.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Cabela. Come on, Cabela. Send it up back where it belongs. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Now, let's see. We got you. That's a problem that'll take care of itself. She's not ready to deal with him. Old Waves, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. You are easily taken care of. Bam. Yeah, you out of there. And then you no. Actually here, let's do this first. Oh, I can't do it from there. Oh well. Let's do that. What archetype you went for the new class? Tier 1 soldier. Tier 2, I am overseer. Lesson lawful evil. What's up, Cord? Just secure the romance option there. Turn this on. And what's this? 3 AP? Yeah, it's 3 action points. Okay. Bam. And this might be over. Demon summoning and all.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Ooh, let's go. I like it. Ooh, profit factor 4? Yeah, I'll take it. Learn the rest of our life is peacefully. Yeah, probably doesn't want to live as a servitor. Or, you know what? Take care of her, chaplain. Yeah, I mean, she remembers some of who she was, so yeah, let her live peacefully. And now, there we go. Nice. With pleasure. That is personally my favorite ending of it. There's also the ending where you could give the inheritance to the little girl, and I guess that's the best one if you haven't come in as a real trader. Yeah, Barker, it's working out really well for me so far. I'm very, very happy with how my build is going. Very, very happy. Now, if only I could get a Dira to stop sabotaging us.
We are bound by the blood
Everything
of
would be
martyrs.
gravy, but you know. It's what comes with having the Psyker on your squad. Just gotta roll with it. Just gotta roll with it. I should stop taking all those armors. Wait, what is this? Is this say? Oh yeah, I never went back here. I never did the whole. Oh, I never did the whole. Hey, we've been betrayed, and now
The duty prevails.
have to figure out our way back. So I never had to come back to this area. And there was the other thing I missed. Oh, the other things were out over here. So let's go back out here. Yeah, this is where the preacher was, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never did go around this corner. Didn't even realize that was an option. Boom, boom, boom.
With each step, I forge my destiny
So
among
my
the
hope
stars.
is that we will at least get to the point where we could recruit Solomon today. We'll see how it works out. We will see how it works out. Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to go ahead and at least do Janice probably. Because you got to be level 24 in order to reasonably, or not reasonably,
Let us
but
walk this
it's a
path
level
to the
24
end.
fight in order to recruit him. And I've already had the experience of rushing that. It was very unpleasant. I am not trying to do that again, especially not live. So we're going to do this the more natural, regular way, even though that means it's going to take a little bit more time to get him. What is it? Oh, punish the enemies and humanity. We're not doing all that.
Let the faith guide
He's
my path
cruel
to
towards
glory.
lawbreakers, but people who are already in cages are no interest to him. He's not interested in violence for entertainment. What kind of collection is this? Heresy. These exhibits must burn and you must burn along with them. Let's see. They're mutants in makeup. Yeah, I don't like. I hate leaving the dogmatic points on the table, but you know what? No, it's just not consistent with who he is, so I'm gonna leave it. It's not consistent with who he is. He's not interested in burning people up in cages. He's not really on the level of Chorda, although he wouldn't try to stop what she was doing. Now it's due to the spoilers, but still want to pop in to give support. Hey, thanks, Billy. I appreciate you, dude. I'll be in for the next Outer Worlds live stream, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. As soon as I'm finished with this playthrough, we're getting right back to Outer Worlds so that we're done with that game before the sequel comes out. Definitely looking forward to it.
Experience?
I need to look
Nothing
closer.
matters more.
Yo, Moonlight, what's going on? How are you? What's up, Tank? Is this a first playthrough? It's a new playthrough, but I
As
have
it
played
should
through the
be.
game before. I've got about maybe 100 videos on my YouTube channel walking through just about everything in regards to Rogue Trader.
Know your duty.
Parts of credit. Can you pet the dog? There's a whole, what's up, Super? There's a whole conversation in regards to you trying to pet this mechanized living weapon. Yes, you can, but it's not easy. What is this? Oh, here we go. This is the good thing it's referring to. There we are, and bam.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I forge my destiny among the stars. How did, oh, that's right, because Cassia just got lit up. I was about to say, how did she get this damn injury? But it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Got that. That's all of that together. And that's that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How do I get to that? Oh, there we go. And over here. And this is cool because it'll be one
We are
step
bound
closer
by the blood of
towards me
martyrs.
having my final full team with being able to recruit Jay. Okay, looks like I looted everything that I was supposed to in this area. Let's go pick up another party member.
Footfall. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no
Thanks.
hurry to rectify the situation.
Voice acting is definitely something I want to get into. So my hope is I plan to start a little bit on that this year, and then leaning into next year, I'm really looking to hopefully get more opportunities. I'm in contact with multiple indie devs, and so my response has always been, hey, anytime you like need someone to step in and assist with voice acting something, I'd be happy to do it. Absolutely happy to assist. We'll see how it goes. Certainly, let's go. Who's that one? I was attacked. Why haven't they been dealt with? You said an admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. So I am not going to help him because Chorta most likely would not want me to. Or you know what? I wonder if Chorta joins you regardless of what you do here. That's a good question. What's going on, Iggy? Man, we get to hear you in games. Hey, I would love it. I would love it. I'm going to try. We'll see. That'd be awesome. One of the best parts of your streams is your voiceovers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying them. You know what? I will help here because I think it increases your profit factor when you do that. People have questions about Footfall. I want to use my right. I'm not interested in that.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I'm gonna make a few deals here on the station. Weaver, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch. Is that all I wanted from him? Yeah, sure. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
God. Oh, that's right. Inspectors are done, so we could go back to the ship, get our traumas cleared, but instead, I'm gonna get into a little bit more trouble. Smells like heresy. Actually, I am doing a dogmatic run on this particular time. You will sympathize with my pain. Finally did Nanio's quest line in Wrath for the first time, and I nearly rage uninstalled the game like 5 times, but your guy got me through. Dude, it is so awful. I remember the first time I did it, and I was like, what in the hell? What is going on? No.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Oh, please, you try.
The impure. He needs more. Oh, you know what? He's probably not in front anymore. I was about to say he needs more movement points so he can get close to the action, but he's probably just too far from the action. And then Cabela, yeah, she doesn't need to be behind anything because she's going first anyway. Pascal needs to be behind something. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, his Hawk is called Vengeance of Mars. I didn't do that. The game automatically does that. Hilarious. All right. And then who else is back there? Oh, Abelard. Well, Abelard can come over here. And then this is my Bark spawn dog. Yeah, sure. And then, yeah, I guess this is about as good as it's going to get, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is good as it's gonna get. All right, Hawk flies away, and she will come over here.
Of military tactics.
I sure have. Tomes of military tactics, indeed. Yeah, that's about as good as
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Mm-hmm.
Do not dare ask.
Come on now. Thank you. Do. Yeah, Dogmatic. Someone else mentioned that. I was not thinking about that. I put it together, but it works.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And here, Cabela, can I reach you?
Isn't this
sure.
a job for the serfs?
And now, ooh, I can get a lot of them in here. In fact, yep, let's
I'm
do
not
it.
accustomed. Think the navigators might.
Nope. And now it's you. Love Outcat. I often wonder what Baldur's Gate 3 would have been like under them. Not that I hate Larian, but I love the Infinity Engine style games more. Yeah, I feel like if they had been in charge of BG3, it would have been a lot similar to what the original games were like. And that has pros and cons with it, because it also wouldn't have been the absolute cinematic feast that we got. And
I bring mercy.
I really give them a lot of credit, because I feel like they
feel
created a
nothing,
game that was
fear
genre
nothing.
defining.
Trust me.
You know, like all CRPGs are probably
As
going
honor
to be
ordained, death is a
compared to
blessing.
BG3 moving forward. And there's absolutely something to be said for that.
Blades and
So,
shadows.
you know, 6
The
in one hand,
shadows
half a
will
dozen the
be
other.
done.
Doop,
As the
doop,
tenants
doop.
demand.
Oh, how was that not enough to go ahead and kill this guy?
Killing
And now I'm
brings
out,
me
right?
no pleasure.
Here, we'll come
An
over here.
offering of blood.
And I wanted to get in this spot right here to give at least a chance that this guy would have to shoot there, but oh well. Yeah, we'll have to let that go.
Hold on.
Is Grand Strategist any better? That specialization
only
feels kind of
death.
weak compared to
Yours
the others.
or mine.
Grand Strategist is actually fantastic, but it's also very difficult to use.
I am the chosen
it's
weapon
not the
that will
other
crush the heathens.
many of the other archetypes that it just kind of automatically works. Whereas with that
corrupt
one,
way has
it's
failed you.
definitely more effort. It's definitely more effort required to get
And
the most
so
out of it.
shall it be done.
So to answer your question though,
My
they did do
enemies
some
shall be
upgrades, but it
crushed
hasn't
like
like changed
dust
radically.
beneath my feet.
All right, both of these are done.
Rejoice in them.
And then, oh,
I will
can
not
I do this?
be deterred.
Does this work? Oh, they won't let me do it. Oh well. I don't know if I'm close enough, but we'll try
And so
here.
it shall be done.
Not dog, get here? Probably not. I should have. No, it's not gonna be able to do it. Oh well. Well, he's all the way out there. Let's see.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'd rather not.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. And he can go ahead and just block, actually. Vanellas, what's up, dude? What's up, Time Lord? Got your RBD stuff yet? Do I need to rewind? Nope, not yet. You have to get to Dargonis first before the RBD stuff will come around. Let's see. Does he have... I can get to you, but not to you. Yeah, you're back in that corner. He's got that one on lockdown. No sense in going there. You know what? Here, hold on. Still not enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, do that. Oh, wait. Do I have... I can't remember. I do have to... Yeah, I got to be able to see you. It's got to be in line of sight. So for now, we'll just deal with you. Yeah, deal with you. And then see what happens. Too smooth, Rain. I think if it doesn't kill something, it's worthless. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I know what is to come.
I think that's a lot of people's issues with it. It's all about setting up your party members to have their maximum level of effectiveness. And for many people, they're like, I don't want to set up the kill. I want to just do the kill. And that's not Grand Strategist. Grand Strategist is all about, hey, when it's time, you're going to be amazing at it. Let's give her some more willpower. Yo, dude, what's up, man? Yeah, the Grimdark universe. Is that really all? Yeah, this is about as good as we're gonna be because I can't get dominate on him. Yep, his defenses could be better. He came streaking out like you really gonna help. Like you're really making a difference. Are you serious? Nothing? That's not good. I was really counting on that. Well,
Step aside.
she already
The
gave
navigator is
Cabela
coming.
voice of command, right? So that,
That is foolishness.
she can't see her though. Damn. And oh, but that works. That's interesting. And that should get an attack of opportunity, right? But you would have to move. You would have to move for it to be an attack of opportunity. Oh. Can we respect Heinrichs to have the new Raven? Yeah. Heinrichs only comes with his tier 1 archetype, so it's your choice what tier 2 is. You know what? Yeah, I am going to go ahead and give her a med kit, because if she gets another trauma that impacts her movement points, I'm going to be so damn pissed.
Come, the other side away.
I didn't even need to do all that. Oh well, it is what it is. How many? We only have one of these, but that I might still be enough. Here, we're gonna try this out.
Aim for the heart next time.
That's the only one, right? Damn. You know what? This isn't gonna be close enough. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Fail.
It's not gonna work, is it? Damn, it's literally one square short. Oh well. And he's about to obliterate her.
Don't know what to do.
What's this gonna do? I don't care about that. That's fine. As long as he has enough movement. All right. Let me punish you. Yeah. First, we'll do
The
this,
Emperor commands.
and then we're gonna do some of this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
The dog almost did it all by himself, but I'm not to be outdone. All right.
And so shall
There's
it
nothing
be
I can
done.
do to help with that sniper. So let's go ahead and just go out here.
My place is at the fall.
My place is at the fall.
It will be done.
All right. Got that.
I will do my duty.
Yo, Leo, what's going on, man? How are you, dude?
At your beck and call.
Did Vanguard get any buffs? I feel like tanky builds, mainly Ulfar, were just not good. It was better just flat out kill stuff. I kind of agree it's a little bit better to flat out kill stuff, but it can be advantageous having a tank that that is capable of just standing there and taking the brunt of anything that occurs. To answer your question, I don't believe Vanguard got any real noteworthy God dog it, I didn't mean to click that. If she can get in line of sight on this
the
dude.
future on the battlefield.
There we go. Come on out. Come on out. Oh, wait, and does that mean? Ha ha ha, it does.
Was it you?
There we go. Carno, what's up, dude? There are advantages to different play styles, though. Besides being pissed off of it, it's all good. Yeah. I think no matter, just about no matter where you are, it's a little bit hotter than what you're expecting. I'm going through your crew member build videos. It's been a lifesaver. Nice. With so many items, it can be overwhelming sometimes. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Time Lord. I definitely plan to add some new builds soon. Now, you should have a willpower reduction now, right? Exactly. And then, can this reach you? Yes, it can. I want you to get right next to him.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, of course. But you know what? Oh, here. I know you can reach him. So, oh, wait, no, he might have moved to a place where you can't get to him
Isn't
now.
this a job
I'm
for
not
the
sure.
serfs?
This is a good question. Nope, you're good. Every little bit helps. And you know what? We should have. Oh no, we don't have a way to do that. All right, fine. He's getting another attack. Please do not obliterate another one of us. All right, that's fine. Hey, look at that. I'm not sure why he all of a sudden died, but I'll take it. And there we. Why did he die? Who killed him? Adira deals 21 piercing damage. Oh, his willpower test failed, right? Cabela and Footsteps of Death effect applied. That looks like a bug. Oh, wait, no. Aftershock. aftershock is what killed him. There we go. Okay. Mickle Man, what's up, dude? Appreciate the Prime membership over on Twitch, man. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Watches over
That's right, you do live in Texas, Brian. You say it's never hotter than expected. So you just roll with it. How hot is it in Texas right now? Have you ever tried a gentle with a flamethrower? Yes, I have. And Pascal with the multi-melter. We were talking about Pascal with the melter in yesterday's stream, and somebody was saying that it's actually kind of bonkers. No, I've never tried that before. I've actually always went with Pascal as a as someone who uses plasma weapons.
No.
And this playthrough, for the first time, I'm trying him as melee, because when I first had him, there was virtually nothing that gave him more movement. So Pascal was extremely slow. And so I actually, when I first had him, I tried melee a little bit, and I was quickly very dissatisfied, like, all right, this is trash. But since then, they've added a bunch of talents for him that really helped to flesh all that out. And it seems like melee actually works quite well with them. Bear, Buckaroo, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. I was in Australia, I know what you mean. We don't even have a winter.
We shall reclaim what is
We have
rightfully
slightly
ours.
less hot summer. All right, now let's go to, so we're at Lee's residence. We just came for the docks, and we want to go to Shadow Quarters. Shadow Quarters. Frankly, quite a bit cooler than expected. Really? For almost July, the highs on the low 90s until next week. So what is uncomfortably hot in Texas? Like, what's a temperature where you remember it hitting that and you're like, okay, this is a bit much. This is more than even we are used to dealing with.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
And what are y'all doing? Victim die. What measures? Mr. in the zone. Okay. I definitely need to start a new playthrough. And random fact, your Rapid Righteous Build videos are what made me pick up the game. Oh, that's awesome. No, it was the videos on the Crusade management. Oh, that's super cool, man. I'm glad my content, that you found it helpful.
I rise above hardships.
Wanted to make a Pascal an arch militant so bad. It's a shame he's an operative. Why you like the idea of him as an arch militant so much? I'm a big dude, so anything over 80 something starts to get uncomfortable. Temperatures are like 100 are survivable, but they certainly suck. When the heat index starts hitting into the 110, it's bad. Got you.
Let the faith guide
right there
my
with you.
path
Not
to
into
glory.
the heat at all. My favorite season
This
is
place
definitely
has so many
fall.
colors. Every shade I can imagine
Not
is
too
floating
hot,
in the
not too
air.
cold. Everything's nice and perfect.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Seriously? Come on, Pascal, stop.
The
Stop
strain
embarrassing me.
has taken its toll.
Oh, the irony.
Are you serious?
Unexpected result.
Thank you, Abelard. I knew somebody was gonna step
Let us
in
walk
and
this path to the
make
end.
it happen. So, Lion, Austin, I hear 115 plus, but takes a deep breath. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Nice. True. I will say that here in Paris, France, it's pushing 100 degree Fahrenheit, and without HC, it's starting to be uncomfortably hot. Yep, I would feel the exact same way. I never understood. So I guess there are some areas where AC is just not a thing at all. Like I would understand in like a place that didn't have the infrastructure for it, but my assumption would be that places like Britain, France, etc., they would have the infrastructure where most people would be able to have AC. So it's kind of odd to me that more people don't have access to it. I can't imagine being anywhere that's frankly even 85 plus without AC. Like I do not like the heat at all. Makes it hard for me to sleep even if I'm super hot. Cannot stand it. The Bear is terrible about that. They think it's cool enough because of the coast, but it definitely isn't. Wow. Yeah. I would not want to be around those places. A lot of the older buildings are really not built for it, and we have a lot of them. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't just go up to an older building and say, hey, I want AC in here, so let me set it up. Interesting. You got to have architecture that actually supports that. And France, probably has buildings that are what, hundreds of years old, and they have, of course, they wouldn't want to tear those down. It's part of their culture. It's part of the core of what the city is supposed to be. Interesting. They don't even let you open your windows in the UK. They bolt them shut for child safety. Really? That's crazy, Benjamin. They don't trust you to be able to take care of your own children? Was there a huge issue at one time of kids falling out of windows or jumping out of them? What's going on, figures? All is good with me, dude. I hope you can say the same thing. Heat is a new thing in the UK. It used to snow very heavily up until the 90s here. Oh, wow. So y'all are just now having to deal with this kind of stuff. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, good question, Lion. Why can't you all use like window AC units? And so what, does everybody just buy like mobile fans that they plug up? That's hilarious because I didn't let them live, right? I think I killed them. I'm pretty sure I killed those pirates, but I told them that I would let them go. And then I could come over and lie to her. Hilarious. Pirates, in other words. What gives you want to buy? All right, let's see what you have to offer. Oh, you do got some stuff just sitting here for me. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You ever heard that song, Tears in Heaven by Eric Clapton? It's about his son who died by falling out of a window. No, I've never heard that. Damn, I can't even imagine. That time when the family was on a cruise ship and the grandfather thought there was a window there, but there wasn't, and he accidentally dropped the damn baby. That's the first time I've ever heard of a child just falling out of a window. I didn't know that was like a real thing that you had to be careful about. Men in general didn't know about the codes. Yeah, that's crazy. You can add those wall units, but they aren't as effective as central air. And in some cases, that's forbidden by the building codes. You can't install the external fans without a special permit. Wow. So not only is it set up where it's going to be more hot, but
we are bound by the blood of martyrs.
They make it significantly more difficult to deal with by putting in a bunch of rules. That's crazy. That's crazy. What did the grandfather do? He thought there was a window there, so he was basically trying to put the baby up against the window as if, hey, see, look, they were on a cruise ship. So he's like, so he's gonna put it up on the window so he can be like, hey, see, but he didn't realize there wasn't actually a window there. It was like one panel of window, another panel of window, and then an empty panel where there was no window sitting there. And there was no sign telling people, hey, there's no window here. It's not the same. And so he put the baby up thinking he was putting the baby up against like glass or something where they could put his hands up against it and look out. And instead there was nothing there. So he was surprised not to have any window, and the baby fell out of his hands into the water. And you know, if you're on a cruise ship, if you do not get off that boat and go into the water for any reason, period. Once you get into that water, you are done. It's not like being on a yacht, you know, where you're just floating around. If you could potentially go into the water, get right back up, and it'll be okay. On a cruise ship, you do not leave the boat for any reason at any time whatsoever. Cosmo, what's going on? Yeah, it was horrifying. Like, it's horrifying to the point I can't even mention that to my wife anymore. Like, she saw the video, heard about it once, and since then, like, it's had like a serious effect on her. Did you finally get to the DLC content? Not yet, Nathan. I'm in Act 2, but I have to get to Dargonis before the DLC content starts. Aerated water around cruise ship is exactly, Super. Exactly. The way they generate the water, it has no buoyancy. Well, not only that, on cruise ships, it's food and activity happening everywhere, so it's always going to be attracting sharks. Like, I don't know if you all ever saw that video of the guy he went to on a cruise ship with a bunch of his friends, and I feel like these people weren't really his friends, but they basically were trying to push him and doing a dare like, hey, you should jump off the cruise ship and go into the water. And you know, he wanted to be part of the in crowd. He wanted to be liked, so he went on ahead and did it. And you can see in the video, he jumps into the water. The cruise ship is still going. There's no way for him to get back on. And they're recording him looking down, and you can see movement in the water around him. Like, it's clear he's surrounded by sharks, and he was never seen again. You do not get off the boat for any reason whatsoever. Yeah, Leo, definitely crazy. This is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall away. Try to make the discovery. All right.
Know your duty.
What's up, Japan? Yeah, horrifying indeed. Piero, what's up, dude? What's up, Skull? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Drilling night. Yeah, generally, Finellis, but if you ain't got nowhere to go, generally, if you just there for a couple of minutes or whatever and get right back on your boat, it's fine. But if you floating out there and they see,
Greetings, Sherry.
You stuck out here. Smart people, dog, cruise ship. I don't agree. Cruise ships are not walking death traps. The vast majority of cruises get to their destination and come back with no problems. And to me, the problems with cruise ships, it's like airplanes, right? Airplane crashes are like 1 in a million. Well, until this year, they were 1 in a million. But it's because it's so rare, the news always makes a massive deal out of it whenever it happens. But it doesn't mean like getting onto an airplane is like a death trap. Getting onto a cruise is not a death trap. 95% plus of cruise ships that leave come back and there are no issues. Nothing ever happens. But when it goes bad, it goes really, really bad. We've all seen the stories of people stranded on cruise ships for a week, you know, figuring out how do we ration food, how do we use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So when it's bad, but very rarely is it bad. Have you played Those Who Rule? I've never even heard of that. Wants to keep the car, and I want to put him in his place.
Right.
All right. And you. Not that woman. How are things? Give me the latest. There we go. All right. If you know how to cook right. Have you seen the gameplay for Dawnwalker? Nope. I've been so busy with Rogue Trader, I completely missed that Dawnwalker preview. So that's absolutely something that I want to watch, and I do plan to do some content for it. But based on the titles and of the videos I've seen talking about it and what little I've heard, it seems like the footage was very well received. What did you think? Did you you think it's something you're going to want to play? Yeah, I heard about that line. Someone had to spend months at sea for work. People go on cruises seem nuts to me. Why do you say that? What did you experience at sea that made you feel that way? Shadow quarters. All right. Let's find these messages. Oh, let's get Jay first so that we have our actual party member that we want. As much as it pains me, I think we're gonna have to let Cabela go.
Let the faith guide my path to
Very
glory.
unfortunate. She's been a MVP on the team, no doubt. But all good things must come to an end. All right, got that cash. He's just over it, probably. You might be right, Maverick. What's up, oh no? I see we have the same haircut. Yeah. Ball Brothers Unite, you know it. Let's see.
Would you look at that?
Man, the salty air, the heat, the choppy waves
us
and
walk
rocking,
this
the lack of
path
agency
to
of
the
where
end.
you could go. Plus, when you jump in the ocean, the vast nothingness under you is terrifying. I actually agree with all that. There is the sea for me is absolutely terrifying. Like, I do not want to be in a sink or swim situation at all. So I don't disagree with anything that you said, but I still really like cruise ships. I feel like it gives you a unique traveling experience. Usually it's safe. And it gives you the opportunity to visit places
We are bound by the blood of man.
for a couple of days at a time in a way that can be
is wise.
very enjoyable.
I wouldn't be surprised
I
if this
feel
all
like my
turns out to be a
formation
trap.
is off, and it is off. I don't understand how this happened, but you should be in front. You know what? Honestly, we got like 4 frontliners, which is kind of funny, actually. You know, she doesn't need to be in front. She's got so much movement, she can get wherever she wants. Same with Pascal, he can get wherever he wants. The rest of them really need to be up front. There we go.
I concur with Master Viserion.
Paul,
This
brother,
place
chiming in
reminds me
here.
of the
Started to lose my air
maintenance modules on
14.
Europe
Oh,
5.
I'm sorry to hear it, dude. We're the blood
Grubby.
chick. Unthinkable. All good things must come to an end, Super. I thought you go on Commissar Officer because this is screaming melee. No. What's going on, Malik? I'm definitely going the arbitrator route.
Did I
Definitely
mention that
going
my
the
whispers tell me
arbitrator route.
jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your
What's
eyes
Bart Spawn
bleed
doing
and
all the way
blood
up there?
curdle.
I was like,
Talk about
which
black
enemies
comedy.
got the dog? That's got to
Will
be a
do.
bug.
Eternal darkness.
Okay, first is Cassia. And then, damn, a lot of enemies, and then Pascal, huh? Okay, fine. So here, if this you, we'll do this, and then Shoddy will go behind here, because you got to chill out for a while. Barkspawn can get behind me. Pascal come up a little bit with his Hawk. Abelard likes being in the thick of things, but I don't want him to be in the way of her blast, so you know what, he won't be in the way of the blast. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you there. And then Adira, we're gonna put you over here, I suppose. Is that everybody? Oh, and then we do still have Cabela. Cabela's another one who, she's got plenty of movement. I'm not really worried about her, so we'll put her there. All right. Are you one of those people that were scared by playing Subnautica? No. Actually, I never finished Subnautica, but I did put in a few hours into it. And no, I didn't find it terrifying in that way. I'm one of those people who if I see videos online, like there's this video of a guy just jumping in to the water, no equipment, no nothing, just him in his underwear, doing some deep sea diving. It's stuff like that where it makes me cringe up and terrified. Like, it's just stuff I know I would never, ever do.
Not a servitor.
And, you know, I've had that experience before of feeling like, man, I'm afraid by what's happening in the water right now. And I feel like that's a very unique kind of fear.
If you insist,
believing that the
Captain.
water is working against you.
Celio.
And nah, I want no part of it. I want no part of it whatsoever. You know, we can do it like that. We can do that. And then, you know what? He'll probably come around like here, so we can do that. Are you gonna be so dogmatic you be handing your Xenos party members to the Inquisition? No, I'm gonna play dogmatic in a way where he's loyal to his people. So
isn't this a job for the Serbs?
Because I've already had the heretic playthrough where we even killed Marzai. We killed earlier, we killed Marzai. I think we might have, we didn't kill Adira, but we basically gave her over to the demons. Like, we did a whole bunch of crazy things. So this one is gonna be much more, hey, you're my party member, you've been helping me. All right, we're all in this together then. Constantly announce how great Bob Velocity is. Great point. Cassie is always doing her thing. Very, very dependable. Very, very dependable. I appreciate that about her. Forward. Oh wow, he really took a lot of damage from that, but he's going to give as good as he gets. No Hawk mechanics this time because we need to get everybody involved. Oh wow, that's still not enough. They're damn, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Judge Dredd is stunned. That's not cool.
Still beats.
And Pascal is almost down. Cassia is almost down. This is going terrible. And now it's her turn. Yeah, sure, go here. Balls of power move taking me way too long.
Fear nothing.
Damn, this poison has never been this brutal for me before. I wonder if they upgraded it or something. Cause wow. Here. Well, yeah, here we go.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Probably should have used a damn med kit now that I think about it.
The shadows will see it done. My blade
I
whispers
was
your
trying
name.
to. There we go. No. I don't want to go over there because then that's gonna put me in range of old boy. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, I thought she would kill them. Oh, you know, we're gonna go back. Oh, but if we go back, she's gonna go back through that poison. Damn.
If this is my death,
Good Lord.
may my blood be a worthy
Wow, okay.
sacrifice.
Dread, what's going on? Go a ball is a power move. I'm hoping the narrative sandbox Rebel Wolves are promoting for it. I'm very interested in the non-combat ways to complete the quest, but the combat does look good. And also wondering if you could do a no blood drinking playthrough. Chris Lemons, the name sounds familiar. Damn. Just poison everywhere. Yeah, but he's got that toughness, so he's
Victory is one fewer target.
better equipped to be able to handle this.
Indeed. I will do
A little bit
my
more.
duty.
A little bit more. All right, now you. Boom, boom. It's so spread out that being able to channel a bunch of abilities is not. Oh, the Hawk is down anyway. The Cyber Raven is down. Well, damn. Ain't that about a? And she can't reach any of them where she's at right now anyway. Let's see if we can do it from here. I am not trying to take her through all that damn poison. Yep, she could do this. That would do nothing. And actually, that's the only move you have. All right, fine.
Anything else?
No. Are you serious? Whew. I should have gave myself more
Will do.
willpower before we got started. And then who needs more dodge and parry? Probably her if she even lasts through this. We'll see.
Integrity failure detected.
All right. Well, let's make it happen, Captain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh yeah. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that quite nice? And
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oof. Yep.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Seriously, bro?
I am a navigator, not a servant.
You're still not dead? You're still hanging on to that smidgen of health? Come on, man. What is really going on? Do you need to start a new game to get the DLC party members? There's only one. Oh, well, there's 2 new DLC party members, but no. You do not. You do not have to start a new game to get access to them. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and heal himself because that just makes sense. And then he's already got that bonus. Let's do this. Pelman, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Lidless. Instantly turned to tie. What is that for? If I get any lag today, I'm blaming a deer off rips. Probably causes heat wave too. I don't blame you, Eddie. I don't blame you at all. You know what? He's gonna do this as well. Go ahead and see if I can get you. Oh, did I? I didn't even do the whole electrical thing, but well, look at that. That's helpful. We could do this. Oh, you know what? It does a pretty decent amount of damage. I'll take it. Yep, that helps. Oh, that was the last one. Woo! Very nice. Very nice. Yo, Gracie! What's going on? I appreciate the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much. It's about time after all the videos of viewers I've watched. Austin Pellman. Glad you've been enjoying the content enough to keep track up with, man. All right. Got that done. Wait. What? We're going to leave your precious cargo here unattended. Stop in the name of the Leech.
Stand upon the precipice of change.
Gorm, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right. Come on, Jay. You're with us. Tell me about your business. Sure, why not? Come on into my retinue. Oh, I gained some profit factor from having her. Isn't that nice? All right, Cabela. It was a blast. Truly. But
with each step,
all right.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Sharp. And give you med kit. And another med kit. There we go. Ooh. Cassia and Adira are in bad shape. We're gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. Thanks, Gracie. I definitely appreciate it. Let's see. Collect all. It is someone who uses it at the cargo.
Let
survive.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Almost everything in the room. Hey, man. Jay knows how to pack her stuff properly. She's been in this business a long time.
The whispers told me a secret.
Got that. That's a shame. There's like 2 more brutal fights in this area we got to go through. We good? We're good. All right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We did that. Still highly worth her navigator abilities. Oh, no question. Cassia is a top-notch party member. Adira might have slightly leapfrogged her with the new Raven mechanics, but Cassia is still absolutely someone I always want on my squad. Okay, now I've been over here. I can't go through there, so we'll check on the other side. You know what? I think I would prefer to come in around the other way. I always come this way, and it never seems to actually serve me. Maybe if I come from the other way, things will be different and better. Yeah, because now I'm thinking about it, I think there's even more cover along the other way. So let's see about that, shall we? I want to do the battle where there's the guy with the huge flamethrower, and I always get destroyed in this fight. Like literally always. But I'm thinking it through. Part of it might be because I might consistently be coming around to it from an angle that doesn't actually service me. So let's see if it's any different coming around from this angle or if I'm still about to get shredded. Okay, first overseer ability. Could get advanced tracking. Actually, I want to get strategic adaptation. I think that's gonna help me a little bit more. Arch militant. What do I want for you? I guess confident approach, maybe. I actually forgot how this works. I like kick. Forgot about kick. I like kick a lot. You know, we're just gonna kick things off with kick. It's not like I'm keeping it around long term anyway. Ooh, Ooh, plenty of good choices here. I'm gonna go ahead and take blinding. Ooh, I could take strategic adaptation though. But but even though that doesn't limit my but it gives you back your AP. That's a really, really good skill. But you know what? I'm gonna take blinding strike first. Blinding strike, then we'll get the other one. Grand strategist. There is one thing. I want to double up the bonuses, but we'll do that later. For now, really want Waking Nightmare. Yeah, it's going to lower their willpower. That's going to make it easier to hit some of these things I've been wanting to hit them with. She gets Overseer. Ooh, and definitely want her to have complete the cycle. And then you also getting Overseer. You're going to get the skulls. And then, do I care about any of this? That kills the target. Yeah, she doesn't care about that. I don't know if any of these are really all that great. I guess this will let you keep your signal around if you wanted to. Provocation. You know, willpower resistance test. That could be useful. Yeah, so let's go with priority. Priority has its uses sometimes. Okay. It is different coming around that angle. Was annoyed by how defensive it was, but I can't complain how effective it was for cover. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking that, you know what, you probably get better cover coming this way, and cover is probably exactly what I need. I don't have enough cover available to keep my behind alive while this is going on. Ooh, this is like way better than your officer chain sword. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. How's that hammer though? 1017. That does either. Yeah, I like that. We'll add this to cargo, add that to cargo. Nah, we're gonna stick with the shields. This is a oh yep, there's another great sword. Add that to cargo. We don't need that. Auto gun, we don't use those. Now for him, oh, shredder shotgun. So it's got less armor penetration, but it's got dodge reduction. But I feel like I like being able to deal with heavily armored enemies, so I'm not going to use that. Oh, you know what? She could probably make use of this pistol, right? Yep, sure can. So we'll take that, and then she'll switch out that, and then we'll add this to cargo. And then what about this? Bloodhound staff. This is going to increase the bonus to willpower and perception, right? Yep. So she's going to get a bonus to willpower from this. For that, we'll go ahead and use it. Now, armor 25% if the wearer's agility is more than 40. She has exactly 40. She has exactly 40, so it would have to be more than 40, but at the end of the day, this is only 15%. That's 25%, so we'll take that. This is a regular old 25%. How much is this? Yeah, it's 25% as well. Oh, this is 35% actually. We will plus 6% dodge if the wearer's willpower is more than 40, and it ignores the first critical hit damage. We'll keep that on her actually, but she can take this. On cargo, 5% more agility. Yeah, the cargo. You're wearing medium armor and you don't care about any of this. And this doesn't help you either. And I believe he already has this heavy armor, right? It's slightly different heavy armor, but yeah, don't need that either. Devastating stats allow you to use 2 damaging navigator abilities in a row every turn. Also makes them stronger. Yeah, I agree, but the thing is that I usually use so much AP for Cassia that I don't end up being able to use 2 attacking powers. Like the lidless power is usually the only attacking power I get for her, and it takes 2 action points in order to be able to use. So like later on when I have a lot more action points, then devastating staffs come into play more, but right now I think the buff served me better. Twin, what's going on? Yes, you can still get the drops until July 15th. Odin, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Second use is free of charge. Okay, I'm gonna play around with it. Maybe it works differently than what I remember. Okay, no more warp. Targets off taunting scream. I'm not using taunting scream. I'm not a big fan of it. +5 bonus. Heinrich can take that later. When an ally is under the effect of voice of command, they deal more damage. Obviously, that's for her. Imperial scroll +15 for lore Imperium. She doesn't have anything else, so for now she can hold on this. You are our awareness chick, so you'll take that. Once per turn, if you score a critical hit with a pistol, you can attack again for 0 action points. Sure, maybe that'll trigger at some point. When you attack with any ranged weapon at 1 cell range, it's also going to inflict bleeding. Sure, if it triggers, I'll take it. And I don't care about a bonus to commerce and Lord Imperium. In fact, do you care? Do you have an extra slot for that? +15 Lore Imperium, or you could just take a +10 bonus and also get some commerce. Sure, we'll take that. These bring +5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons. He doesn't care about the flame weapons, but he could take, his bracers. No, just a +5 to tech use is not going to help. Increase the wearer's movement points by +3. I actually like that for you. You could use some more movement points. When you kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of your MP. But again, the real problem is you don't have enough MP. So I like this for you more. Now, who else is going to sometimes kill more than 1 enemy? Sure. All allies at 2-cell radius around you gain 40 unyielding beacon. None of us have unyielding beacon. That can go. 10% parry reduction and 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. I mean, sure. Toughness bonus. Your toughness is nothing to write home about, but gains 30%. And I'm not counting on you going unconscious, so we'll add that. We're waiting for what's his name for that, and this is for the swarm. Where is the swarm? Why doesn't she have the swarm? There we go. Oh, collect 4 different familiars at the same time. Didn't I have that before? Maybe it just didn't trigger before. All right, and you're gonna get a +10 bonus to fellowship and intelligence. Nice. And you suffer no damage from area attacks. Not bad. All right, cool. And now let's check this. You good? You're good. You all got your consumables in there, fully kitted out. Yep. All right, we're good to go. Kak, what's up, man? How are you? Corn doesn't care from where the blood flows. Familiars are not available to everyone. So the dog is only available to you if you have the arbitrator origin. The hawk is only available to operatives and officers. The raven is only available to psychers, and the swarm is only available to operative and officers. Now, it's possible when you select the overseer archetype that multiple familiars are available to you. So you might be able to select the raven or the swarm if you're both a psycher and an officer, right? But you do have to choose one. And there are some party members who cannot get a familiar, like Abelard cannot get a familiar, Cabela cannot get a familiar, Xenos cannot be an overseer, so Marazai and Erliet cannot get a familiar. Ulfar, the Adeptus Astartes, cannot be overseers, so also he cannot get a familiar, but other party members can. What's going on, Major? How are you, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep, they let you know this is gonna be a bitch. All right. Da 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 da. I guess.
Did you want something?
You're so far away, it won't let me do it, but it will let me get him. All right,
But of
fine,
course.
whatever. I'll take that. Major, thank you so much for your
You
Prime
cannot
membership
escape
over on
that
Twitch, dude.
fate.
I appreciate it.
Level you!
Okay. So Cassia over here, you. Who's going first? So first Adira and then Jay? Huh. Well, how close can Adira get? Adira can come out here and oh, they're going back to back. They're going back to back. Well, fine. If they're going back to back, that gives us possibilities. Okay, she's over there. And then Adira, and then Jay has to be close enough that she can provide this extra turn. And where's the swarm? There we go. Copper tongue. That's so cool the way she's giving them all names and whatnot. Now, preferably, preferably he would be out here, and he would also get an extra turn when Adira gets an extra turn. It might give it to Cassia though. I'll have to look and see if I can find a way around that. You can come over here and slide over in there, deal with them. And the bird, bring the bird behind me so that it doesn't get caught out there. Now, Abelard, I need you tanking for me. So I want you out here as well, technically, but that sure is crowded. Well, it's not going to be crowded once I make my way around, so it's fine. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I like this. Here comes the zoo. Oh, that explanation alone earns you a sub. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you found it useful, Major. Today wasn't bad. Interview for a new position with my company. Nice. If I get it, I'll be a slightly less strenuous job and a big pay raise. That's the best way. Let's go. Rooting for you, Keck.
Emperor.
All right.
give me
She's going to come
strength.
over here. That way, hopefully, she does not get the extra turn.
We stand upon the precipice
And bam. Yes, bring all y'all together. And then do that.
If I may.
Yep. Now you, I want you delivering the most powerful shots you can. And Cassia is going to be a target. So yeah,
Isn't
we'll
this
do
a job for the
this.
serfs?
Now, I really wanted her to weaken you all as well, but I guess that's down the cards. So here, let's do this.
I'm not accustomed to the navigator's might.
Yeah, see? Hold on. This is the devastating. The first use of attacking navigated part of power turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. The second use of this power or use of a different attacking power on the same turn deals an additional 6 damage to all targets. So it still requires an additional 2 action points for you to use it. You still need another 2 action points. So this early in the game, when your action points are low, I don't feel like the staffs are as useful. What's up, Vidar? Drops are enabled on my channel. Wellborn, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Let's see. Okay, now, Adira. So first and foremost, we'll bring her here. First, we will do this, right? No. First, I should. This doesn't work as well as I wanted it to because we don't have a heroic act yet. but it still should be nice. I feel like more of you should die. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If I do it that way, they'll all. Then let's bring over her. And she, and you know what? Make sure that Cassia doesn't get like completely destroyed. And then I will obliterate. There we go. Now more people are dying. That's what I like to see. Yeah, all of y'all fizzling out. I like it. I wish I would have moved her up first. I completely forgot to do that. Okay, it's fine. And then a couple of you are going to be able to move around. And then, bam! We're going to do this for you.
Don't get too cocky.
And then we'll do this for you.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
And then, oh crap. But the only problem is, well, you know, he's got dash, so if he needs to move, he should be able to. Let's see, how many? So this allows you to kill 2. Oh, and that's Cinder. Okay. Interesting. Tabam, Nizzle Sticks, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. There we go. Yeah.
The Emperor commands.
I like it. I like it quite a bit. A little bit more.
Rejoice in service.
I think that should be close enough. Still requires extra points, but later on there are 2 better copies of the staff, and I usually use it to snipe enemies. There we go. Okay. So yeah, later on in the game, definitely this will work well.
And so shall it.
Yeah, let's get y'all up out of here. Let's get y'all up out of here.
Your corrupt way has
I
failed.
like it. That worked quite well. Okay, now it did take Cassia, but that's not the worst thing in the world, honestly, because now. Yep. And I want y'all right next to him. I don't know how I'm gonna make use of that yet, but I'll figure it out. And sooner or later, I'm gonna really make y'all pay. Oh, that's right. Here. 42%. It'll hit the swarm too, but that's okay. Yep, 0 on the swarm, more on you. Oh yeah, let's give you a little bit more. But who? 33%, 25%. Let's see.
Am I getting paid for this?
Damn. I wanted to destroy you. What's up, Rithgar? I just got to the mission to get Solomor, and it's very hard. Yeah, see? I wasn't playing around, dude. I wasn't playing around. That mission to recruit Solomor is no freaking joke. So, no, you don't want to just rush that. It's a brutal encounter. What's going on, Go9? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's up, Ryan? It's hard to replace Chain Lightning staff on her. Made hours in and just got back from getting Cassia. Yeah, Chain Lightning worked so well for her.
Scared yet?
Ooh! And we were doing so well.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Well, damn. What's going on, Tropical? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I usually fill Cassia up on navigator abilities rather than mixing class abilities. Devastating gets a lot of use that way. So do I, but most of the abilities I get for her focus around movement, especially now with the arbitrator getting attacks of opportunities with his shotguns. I want to move enemies around him as much as possible. Well, let's see. Chorus, please. Yeah. The combat music in this game is fantastic. Oh, come on. I need you to do this properly, sir. Are you serious? Oh, wait.
It will be done.
That's what I like it. Nice. That's awesome. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Ooh, who's on fire? Oh, Bark Spawn, you're fine. Yeah, but I don't appreciate you hitting my dog. Hit me, not my dog. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna give myself some extra. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you really not gonna.
towards our
Oh,
ultimate
look at you
victory.
crumble to your knees. You're like, wow, I didn't know it was gonna hurt that bad. Thanks, Tropical. I appreciate it, man. Tabab, what's going on? Thank you for the Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Oh, pretty sure this is my favorite soundtrack since Wasteland 3. Oh, man. Wasteland 3 has such amazing music. The blood of the lamb. You know, it's interesting. You're like the second person who's brought up how amazing the combat music in this game. And the other day, I was watching Wolfheart play The Witcher 3, which is a game that I love. I think it's one of the greatest games all time. But the whole time the chat was talking about, damn, this game uses the same combat track every single time, and it gets more than a little bit old. And I don't remember recognizing that while I was playing, but watching the game, I definitely felt it like, dude, this is not enjoyable hearing the same track over and over again every time combat breaks out. And that's not a problem in Rogue Trader. There's enough variety in how they use the tracks where even though it's essentially the same tone and very, very consistent theme, it doesn't get to the point where you feel like, man, I'm hearing the same thing over and over and over again. Really, really good stuff. Kick is so fun for some hilarious shenanigans. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think I made the right choice getting it. What's up, Twin? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I take it the fight went a hell of a lot better. I'm definitely going from that angle from here on out. Man, because the other way to do it is to come up here. And when you come up here, there's virtually no cover, right? Not really. And you're right next to all of the fire wielding people, but they're all around this corner. So on your first turn, it's really hard to target them properly. And yeah, I would just get blown up and obliterated.
With each
like
step,
I would get through the fight, but everybody would have a whole bunch of traumas, and it was like we were limping out of the fight, as opposed to there, it had that one bad time where Cinder ran up and demolished one of my people, but otherwise it went pretty okay. Pretty okay. Do you have any build guides to make good team synergy? Riftgore, I've got a video on my channel called Team Composition that is all about what is the best way to try to put together your team so that you can get through the game. And I do plan to update that guide, but it's probably going to be a while. It's probably going to be like next week or maybe even the week after, because I want to get through a bunch of build guides first. But so to answer your question, yes, I have a bunch of guides on Rogue Trader that should help you with that. Witcher 3 is samey as hell with its music. Yeah, I mean, I love the Witcher 3 soundtrack. I feel like from an ambient standpoint, when you're walking around and some of the different tracks for the areas, amazing. But the specific combat music, it definitely is not aged well. Wasteland 3 is such an amazing game. It was. I absolutely plan to play it here on the channel. We're going to do a live stream of it. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, this is the Show Enough Gang hideout. Oh, I need to bring. I forgot that I need to have what's her name for her quest here. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna have to go back and get her. Damn. All right, fine. Boom. You know what? No, I think I don't like. I don't remember what angle I prefer for here, but you know, we're just gonna go with it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I think it does a scene automatically. Yeah, it does. Yep, that whole middle area is poison. You know what? I think I don't like this angle because I'm so far away from the main boss, but it is what it is. Damn, everybody and their mama is gonna get to go before me. Whoa, why am I'm already half health. We might have to do this fight over again. Oh, that would be ugly. You know what? Just get on down here. Delaying it is not gonna make things better, magically make things better somehow. Let's go. Yeah, come on out. You're out here already. You, on the other hand, you can stay up here, but I need you up here behind some cover. There we go. Yeah. And then Vesper, you can come out here because I want you to get close to the action at some point. And then you, I guess you could be right here because then you can go ahead and give her an extra turn to lay down more shenanigans. Let's see how that works. Ugly. All right.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Bo. And then bam, bring them all together.
Yes, Lord Captain.
The gang's all here.
If I may.
We are going to need protection.
Me. If you insist,
and
Lord
then,
Captain.
Who's going to be firing on people? Probably you, right? So, sure,
I am a
let's do
navigator,
that.
not a servitor.
Right, no, this one is not the one for Argenta's quest, but I'm saying to get to the other one that is for Argenta's quest, I need to have Argenta on my team. I don't have her on my team. So it probably didn't even trigger the conversation with the priest. I'm gonna have to go back, get Argenta, talk with the priest, come back here, and find her damn quest. I completely forgot about that. Boom. I could do this. Is there any reason to do? Yeah, I think I might as well go this route. Oh,
Isn't this a job for the fury of House or Celia?
Look at y'all. Right where you're supposed to be.
Show me what you
Damn, it doesn't look like that cut down on the amount of enemies that would be able to attack before me at all. It looked like all of them was like, that was just the weak sauce boys. We were the ones who were gonna be the real problem for you, buddy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right, damn, a whole lot of fire going on over there. I really want to get over here to you and tank you, but I know there's no good way for me to be able to do that. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Here, so you know what, fine. I'ma just, come on. Thank you. You go, oh, it won't let you charge from there?
A tactically sound approach.
Here we go. Tactically sound.
Yourself, Pamela.
And you know, oh yeah, let's do that. Are you serious? Didn't wipe them out? Oh well. Understand what's kind of weak. They were still very much a AA developer, and Witcher 3 probably stretched their wallet pretty hard.
That's an
Music
order.
is pretty expensive. Yeah, I get it. I don't knock it. At the end of the day, they still had a great soundtrack when it comes down to it. Great soundtrack. The title track of that game, most of them pretty great. Yeah, I agree. I think the soundtrack overall is fantastic for Witcher 3. It's just the combat music is too repetitive. The combat music isn't even bad. It's just too repetitive. All right, I don't want to walk through fire because he's barely alive. And honestly, these guys are probably about to kill him, but that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna work with it. Let's do that. And then, can I get two of y'all in there? Yes, I can.
I will
yes,
not
I can. What is going on? Why did that happen? All right, well, here.
Actions will speak louder,
Louder
than words.
words. Not enough movement points. I need that freaking talent. All right. Let's see. Can I get to you from here? I can, but I'm not really gonna be able to do anything to you from here. I really need to get to the people behind you. If I do this, it's gonna hit bark spawn a lot. Oh, it's saying I don't even have enough space to do that? Well, here, let's go. First, let's give everybody here. Does that help anybody else? None of you all really. Actually, no. It's gonna give you a bonus of fellowship. So let's do this. Everybody gets a bonus to their stats. Everybody gets a bonus to dodge and parry, just in case.
Was that you?
And then, bam.
Well.
There we go. Mark spawn took a hit, but that's okay.
So that's what that feeling
All
was
right,
about.
now.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
I cannot. I can't get you from here. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Here,
Don't
we're gonna
get
make
too cocky.
Abelard the center focus. Go ahead and get to it. Yeah, I
Tried and
guess
tested
you have
tactics
to
are the
charge
best
from
ones.
here. Damn, I really want to get my swarm over there
You got
first
a problem,
to
I've got a
extrapolate the extra
prize.
turn, but not enough action points. All right, let's do that.
An exemplary
Excellent.
strike.
And can this knock them down? Attack cannot be parried and will push it. It only pushes the target. It doesn't knock them down. I wonder why it won't let me. Oh, because I don't have any action
your
points.
beck
That's
and
why. Okay. At some point, there's only so much one can handle. Exactly. Oh, I could still. Huh.
Victory is imminent.
And can I still kick? I can still kick. You know what? I am going to go ahead and kick you because you deserve this. Oh, I almost killed you. All right, and give both of us a protection. Come on, Barkspawn, let's do it. That's all she can do. All right, now, here. She'll walk up some. And let's try to get them to come on back.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought they would come around the other way. That's unfortunate. Here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At least it's close to Abelard. And then
Battlefields are always drowned.
can we
in
get an angle?
scarlet.
Can we get an angle on this? No, we only have one action point anyway.
Isn't
Okay,
this a
fine.
job for the
I'll
serfs?
soften you up. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, nice. That. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. You bastard. All right, there's this guy. The boss is dead. I'll take that. You bastard. How dare you? Simbi, what's going on? Appreciate you checking in from Hungary. Just wondering if you
took care of
experienced
this
any
one.
crashes during dialogue or battles? Nope. It's been all smooth for me so far. Are you experiencing that?
Another voice to join my choir.
Wanted Dread to take care of him. Oh well.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Because that is really far. Yeah, that's far. She can't do that. Can she do this? Nope. She is not able to help with this. All right.
They'll write legends about me.
There we go. Almost. Excellent. That's it, right? That's it. Get on up here. Woo! All right, clear it all up. Clear it all up. Is a Blade Dancer Arbitrator build viable? Sure, it's viable. Being an arbitrator gives you a lot more attacks of opportunity because you can set yourself so that you are directly next to enemies at the beginning of combat. So that means all of that force movement stuff that Cassia does could potentially give you attacks of opportunity if you can get enemies to move right in front of you. And you can get attacks of opportunities anytime an enemy fails a willpower save in front of you. So again, that's going to allow you to just get a lot more hits off, and that means every time, and remember, every time you kill an enemy, you're going to get more charges of whatever that ability is called, Blade Dance or whatever, that causes her to jump a certain amount of squares and then hit all adjacent enemies. You're going to get more charges of that to be able to use when your turn comes around. And if you choose Vigilant, which is really meant for shotguns, but I believe it works for your damage period, you're going to get more damage that you can deal during your turn. So more damage that you deal when it's not your turn. So your attacks of opportunity are going to really, really hit hard, and it's going to translate into even more movement for you when your turn finally comes around. So all the way around, the combo does work. From a mechanic standpoint, it works. From a role-playing standpoint, obviously it's not all that great. But if that doesn't matter to you, then by all means, go for it.
Do you see that?
Man, are you going directly to Morning? What's up, Gustavo? I am. I'm skipping all of the dialogue and trying to go through this as quickly as possible to get to Solomon. I'm not jumping directly to him, though. I'm still going to do all of the content that you would usually do before getting to Dargonis, but I'm just going to skip all the dialogue and whatnot so I can get to it as quickly as possible. Yep, no problem, Delamoxica. Noel, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Okay. We have now. This is the stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff in the mutant area. We've done everything we can do here. So now let me go back to the docks. Let me go back to the docks, get on the ship, get our Genta, and then come back so we can do our Genta's quest. Really annoyed. I completely forgot about that. Should I be lighting myself? Igniting myself as a pyrocycler blade executioner? Ours. Yes. Might be too early in the game for me. How early are you? Cool. I'm curious about the hard fight you mentioned in the video. Yep. We might get to it in this run. We'll see. I still got a long way to go though. What's up, Noel? Okay, that means my dock is directly next to it, right? Nope, not directly next to it. Oh, maybe it is that one. Okay. Oh, they must remove the... Oh, they removed the pillars after the Havoc finishes, huh? Interesting. Pleased to see you again. Sure, come on through. No, don't join my party though. I'm not interested in that just yet. All right, let's join the bridge. And then get our Genta and come right back. Yo, Rick, what's up, man? How are you? You're level 7 through 8 so far. So if I remember correctly, Owlcat put in a patch. It used to be that when you used, I forgot the name of the pyro power that you use on yourself, the single target pyro power you can use on yourself, but it used to be when you used it, it would obliterate your health at low levels, but I believe they changed that. So I would say you should go ahead and start doing it and taking advantage of it. Because setting yourself on fire when you attack, you're going to set other enemies on fire. And then, of course, you want to take the abilities that allow you to do more damage and cause more effects to enemies when they're on fire. Which world should we deal with first? There we go. I feel like RoboCop with the shield and the shotgun. Yeah, RoboCop or Dread when you're using the shotgun. Okay, let's go right back. I guess those pillars aren't there for eternity. Makes sense. You would think as long as I'm landed there, it would be present, but guess not. All right, do we have any more scrap? There we go, the hull is prepared. Now let's go right back to Footfall and let's go. We might need to go back to the atrium. I'll replace Jay, bring back in Argenta, because I think you have to talk to the priest to get the quest to begin with. And then we'll go back to the Shadow Quarter. Spamming multi-beam and firestorms, broken levels are strong. Yeah, but that's if you're playing as a ranged psyker. It's different if you're playing as a melee psyker, right? Those are two different setups. If you're playing as a melee psyker, then I would say like stuff like multi-beam and firestorm, it doesn't quite make as much sense. Yeah, and he's level 7, so he doesn't have access to those yet. Rogue Trader and Wrath of the Righteous are absolutely some of the best CRPGs. Absolutely. Until the end of combat. More. It doesn't matter. Do we have? Yeah, we got that. Sure. Agility, ballista skill, dash. That makes sense. Demolition is taken already, so I mean she could. Guess she'll go Medikai. Does she do? No, she does willpower. And then she does not know heresy, but did she take nimble yet? She took nimble. She has not taken it will not die. Need that at some point. But I would say, yeah, you know what? We'll take agility. Rack and Ruin. Rack and Ruin actually could make sense for her as well. On rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Oh yeah, okay. I don't even remember that, but okay. Emperor protects. Sure. You know what? No. Character train ballistic skill. She knows no heresy. She can patch herself up and increase her rate of fire. That all makes sense. Now she will take Arch Militant. Yep, she'll take that. And I don't like kick as much on her. I know I definitely like wildfire. I usually don't get that up front though, but we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, we can go ahead and see. Do you like this bolter? Does this bolter work for you, darling? 10, 16, it does. You like that. All right, cool. You can have it then. It's all yours. It's my pleasure. Shredder shotgun holding on to Anvertrine sword. How do you feel about that? You are not a big fan. We'll let that go. We could give you the Thunder Hammer. That's two-handed, and I like you having a shield, so we're going to let that go as well. All right, let's go. I think Alcat's model art style works better with Warhammer's assets and statics as much as I love Wrath of the Righteous. You know, I think it's more so they learned some lessons from Wrath of the Righteous. Stark has talked about this before, that basically there's a feeling that, it's not a feeling, they had a lot of different artists who worked on the portraits and the art for Wrath of the Righteous. And they wanted to ensure when it came to Rogue Trader that it felt like there was a much more unified vision when it came to how the art was going to look. And so that's why all of the portraits look much more consistent, and some of the other aspects of the art are a little bit more consistent than what we experienced in Wrath of the Righteous. It's not just that like their style fits very well with it, it's that there was a concerted effort to make things more uniform. Doom, 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 doom. We will verify this rumor. All right, there we go. Now we'll take
With
our
each
leave.
step,
That gives
I
us that
forge my
quest.
destiny among the
Think they
stars.
work equally as great. I mean, I love both games. No doubt about it, no question. Amber Thug. Oh, here we go. Yep, this guy. What is he? Mikey? You trying to hold down the fort,
The
Mikey?
impure cannot escape
Tasia
their
goes
fate.
first.
Show
Why
them no
does
mercy.
Tasia keep going first? It's so odd. Oh wait, no. It's because she has because she has the whatchamacallit that makes her go first. That's why. Here, I'm gonna put you right here so you can immediately start making things clear to people. And Avalon is gonna be out here with her. And then Adira can come back here. And Jay, wherever you are, you can come back here with her. Oh no, Jay's not here. Argenta is here. She'll come back out here. All right, yeah. Pascal will kind of just hang about. He doesn't care. Whatever happens, happens as far as he's concerned. All right. Yep. Y'all all
If
come
I
over
may.
here.
Yeah.
All come together. There we go. And
Isn't
both
this
of
a
you are
job for
here.
the serfs?
And yep, let's go ahead and pull down some of those
If you
defenses.
insist, Lord Captain.
And then let me show you what I think of you and your little group.
Painted black.
Whole lot of nothing. Now let's go ahead, put up our dodge. And then you all, if you want to get your range attack on, you can do that. And now let's get it popping.
Let's
He's
get
gonna
going.
parry. He's gonna parry. Other guys are stunned. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Now let's see what the deal is. We got one guy that doesn't know how to mind his business.
Rejoice in
You've learned. Now we've got another guy that doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
And so it shall be done.
Can I get you in one shot? I can get you in one
the
shot.
Emperor commands.
Oh, didn't let me do it in one shot. That's unfortunate, but it's more so unfortunate for you. Actually, here, let's do this. Oh no, that's strategic adaptation, which I actually
Actions will
should be
speak
using. But oh
louder
well.
than words.
There you go. Dog will take care of you. And
And
do
so
that.
shall
Keep
it
the
be
dog
done.
with me. And we'll do this. That should have used an action point, shouldn't it? I wonder why it didn't. Let's see. Does that hit anybody else? Doesn't look like it does. I will use this. Give everybody some additional willpower. And then I'm gonna put some more exploits on you. No, I shouldn't have to. Put some more. You know what? No, but it said I wasn't gonna kill you. So I'll put some more exploits on you to help ensure that you actually go down. And now look at that.
Of
2
course.
people are gonna die.
What the unfortunate turn of fate.
Crispy. I like it. I like it. Now, she's already sitting where she would be able to do more damage. 56% chance
Doubt is for
that
the
she's
weak.
going to hit you. We'll take that. 60% chance now. And in fact, I kind of want to, oh, here we go. This is the angle that they like.
Faith without
Let's do
deeds
it.
is worthless.
Boom. And then she sees you want some more, no problem. She's gonna give you a little bit more. It's all good.
do
Let's
it.
do that for you. And there we go. Boom. Boom, doom. Oh, he probably could have tried from there. I didn't really even realize it. Do
It will be
that,
done.
and
Refuse to
you're out of
die.
here, man. All right, cool. Well, you can tell they have a set vibe now. Yep, Wrath of Right supports this feels a bit more but Rogue Trader is very consistent. Yep, exactly. And that's exactly the way they felt. Oh, there's somebody else? Who else is there? I was like, we're about to move on. Oh, what you doing still alive, bro? Yeah, Pascal, go ahead, take care of him. Put this guy out of his misery. There we go. Thought the fight was over. Yeah. The deeper you get into Wrath of Righteous, the more you see the same consistency as Rogue Trader. You love the art style from the books? From what books? Are there good 40K books like Rogue Trader? I keep hearing about the ones for, I think his name starts with an E, for the Dark Heresy that supposedly are amazing, but I haven't checked them out for myself yet. All right, we good? We're good. Go ahead, go over here. I can't remember, is there one or two of those fights after you get done with the Amber's game? Man, this game looks so fun. It is Inferno. I definitely recommend you try it out, dude. I just could never get into Space Marine stuff, so I wasn't sure if that's where it ended. No, there's more than just great Space Marine stuff when it comes to 40K. There's so many great books with little to no Astartes. Yeah, Eisenhorn. There we go. Eisenhorn is a series I was thinking of. People keep telling me I need to read Eisenhorn before Dark Heresy comes out. So I'm going to try to do that. What's up, RM? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. When you were watching one of the game shows last month, they showed this weird Misty horror game, but only gave the name. It's a damn PvE? Are you serious? Yeah, they love doing that now. I don't know why. You seem way down. Can I help? I don't want this day of Footfall come to an end. We must keep going. All right.
We stand upon
Let's go ahead and do a full save. Nasty Nate, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Eisenhorn books aren't about Space Marines, and they're amazing. That's what I keep hearing. Eisenhorn is an Inquisition trilogy. So it's a trilogy. There are 3 books that are Eisenhorn based. Thousand Sun and World Bearer. I really like Thousand Sun and World Bearer.
My house would be proud of me.
Usually I found that damn door before we got here, but unfortunately.
Hey, what's that?
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. Let us walk this path to the end.
Is that it?
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
I don't remember. Is that where I've already been? Hold on. Warehouse is where I was before. So this is Dark Hide. This must be Argente's quest. Cool. There's 3 about Eisenhorn and then like 4 to 5 spin-offs about other characters. Interesting. Are the spin-off books good as well? If you want non-Space Marine books, you could read something like the Siathas Kane books. Why does everything need to be PvP these days? Is weird. Hey, there's a lot of people who enjoy those. Nope, this is where we were before.
The divine watches over us.
Put them all. I'll start reading when I finish the Bound and the Broken. The omnibus is all of them in one. All of what? The Eisenhorn books? Ravenor is not bad. I like Eisenhorn more, but can recommend. Or the Gaunt's Ghost books. They're about Imperial Guard troops. What makes the Eisenhorn book so great? Oh, warehouse is where we went to get Jay. That's where it was. That's what that was. Okay, so we still haven't found this blasted door yet.
Right there.
Yep, I see it. But I don't know what. Oh, isn't it right across from the warehouse? It's right across from the warehouse. Here we go. There we go. Cultist lair. Nice, nice, nice. The Space Marine 1 remaster is terrible. It forces console and PC to sign into an Epic Games account. Is that the only reason why it's terrible, Elric? Y'all hate Epic Games so much
I need to look closer.
that if you're forced to sign into an Epic Games account, that's a wrap for you. I assume are Epic Games the ones who
Blessed is Von Valencia's
ponied up the
bloodline.
dough for this remaster, and subsequently
Accomplished.
they're like, yo,
This is out
we
of the
want y'all
ordinary.
to show us at least a little support by signing up for a free account. Mind you, I hate using the Epic Game Store instead of Steam. I think it's pretty clearly inferior. Pretty clearly inferior. Oh, it's also filled with bugs and stuff?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Interesting.
ours.
So I take it you're disappointed? Eisenhower books are just fun mystery adventure stories, but set in 40K with chaos cults and all kind of crazy stuff happening. And Eisenhower is a great character.
Brothers before
Nice,
the
okay.
faithful.
Cassia, hey, that's the pairing I like. All right, her right up front. Him right up front too. In fact, we'll play him right next, just in case. Who's gonna be next? Adira's gonna be next. So let's make sure she's nice and close. And that her thingamajig is as close as possible. Who's next after her? Argenta. We'll put Argenta up here. What? No. That, and then you. And then Bark Spawn, I want you right up here with me. There you go. Very nice. And then Pascal, you can chill over here. That's fine. It doesn't matter where your hawk is. And Avalar will put you all the way on the other side. I don't want you in range of these shotgun blasts when they start getting pumped out. And let's get it started in here.
Isn't this a
Let's
job for
get
the
it
serfs?
started. Yep.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And yep.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, I do, darling. What's better, having them shotgun them, or you know what? This
Isn't
could
this a job for
also
the serfs?
cause those who are impacted
navigators
to
might.
decide not to shoot. So let's do that. And then here, let's do this. Yep.
If I may.
We'll provide that. And then let's give
I'm afraid
everybody
not.
else some dodge.
Isn't this a
There
job
we go.
for the serfs?
And that's that. Now you're gonna move over here. You're going to move over here. There we go. Thank you. And we will do. You know, we're gonna focus on getting rid of all of you first.
This be the warning to all who oppose us. And so
now
it
we're
shall
gonna
be
take this, and then we're gonna deal with all of you,
Another step towards our
and
ultimate
then
victory.
we're gonna get our running gun back. Why doesn't that always work? This removes the winded condition, so shouldn't it allow? Oh, but maybe even if the winded condition is not stopping you, you can only use it once per turn. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Fine. I wanted to apprehend you anyway. So
The
you know what? I'll
Emperor
take it.
commands.
We'll take that. Damien, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The writing for Eisenhower is just too good for me. Aren't you? Having to force an Epic Games account on console is silly. Why? They paid for it. Of course they want people to sign up for Epic. Space Marines 1 Remaster doesn't force you to make an Epic account. Just have to have the Epic Online services. That is a thing all Unreal games have. So you get access to the services even if you have not signed in for the account. Hey, Katorm. Have you seen the Neverwinter Nights 2 remake trailer? The updated graphics are barely passable as updated. See, I never played the original, so when I saw it, I felt like I couldn't comment because I'm like, you don't know how the original looked. So maybe it is really awesome. But when I looked at the trailer, I'm like, yeah, this don't really look like a remaster to me. But hey, maybe the fans are psyched about it. They're like, nah, this is what's up. Oh, that did nothing.
Anything is? Inches! I'm enraged!
Joy of using the Psyker. We'll come around. Can we come all the way around here? No. This is the maximum. You know what? Here, we're not going to go OD on it. We're not going to go OD.
This battlefield
Rob,
in
what's up, man? How are you, dude?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Duty, what's up, Odin? Your duty is in death.
I'll do it.
Boom. I was about to say, you could have hit him a few more times, but it's okay. It's okay. Ready for the new Star Wars turn-based? Yeah, I haven't heard any other information about it, but I'm definitely down for that. Definitely down for that. I haven't had to sign in with any other Unreal game. Interesting. So something unique going on with Space Marine? Well, you know, you do what you gotta do for the chat.
Than this in my time.
I just don't like it. I'd rather just download the game and be able to play it, not download and have a bunch of extra steps to play it.
At your beck and call.
I don't blame you. Oh, it almost looked like it does, but it hit him. Oh, but it's not hitting him for much. You could do a little bit better, Abelard. Come on now, man.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, let's see if we get him on the
Activating calculated fury.
It's feeling a little crowded in this area. Frankly, my shotgun wielder does not like that. But we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. In fact, you know what? I didn't even need to step up. I could just done this. Let's get this blast and strike on. That probably does 20. Yep. 69, in fact. There we go. There's two people. Oh, yeah. There's a blue heart there and a blue heart there. Interesting. Oh, they're both 54. I should have done a strike here, but you're not here. Let's go ahead and instruct your vision. That's probably going to get you killed. 40. Good enough. Here, we'll finish it off. Boom. Are you serious? That's all you can do? 13? Pascal, I'm going to need you to step it up, homie. Do you have a guide for... wait a minute. Psychics being psychic. I didn't have any sign in on any game. Nice, okay. Oh, Revel and Slaughter, you pretty much need to kill 3 characters with your soldiers. Should prop if you keep killing 3 characters every turn. Yep. Yeah, no, I was upset because it's also supposed to refresh run and gun. But I think it only does that if you haven't used run and gun this turn. Do you have a guide for character building for this game? Yeah, I have a team composition guide on my channel. And I might go ahead and update it for the expansion. I wonder, yeah, I'm really interested in when Solasa 2's early access is going to come out. Definitely plan to play it once it does. No doubt about it. This is your, yeah, Judge. Hey,
Me?
somebody come in front of him.
Lord Captain.
There we go. All right, well.
Isn't this a
come
job
over
for
there
the
instead
serfs?
then. Oh, no attacks of opportunity? Here, make something happen. I don't know what. Just do something. Here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Woo, nothing like a bash in the head. No problem, Odin. I don't make sure you have Brennan's. Mine's not. Whoa, had a fire in my house and having to move stuff out so repairs can begin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Make sure you have renter's insurance because I did not. Oh, snap. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I definitely got renter's insurance, but I know people who've gotten screwed over by not having it when they really needed it. That sucks, dude. Had smoke inhalation, had to go to urgent care. That's awful, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Next few months, money will be tight. Yep. Yep, I completely understand. Wow. He's a little more coherent. So do you feel like you're... Oh, she's gonna let last call. So do you feel like you're completely recovered from the smoke inhalation, or like are you still feeling it to some degree?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
With multifunctionality. Okay, we good? Yeah, looks like it. Did I come over here already? I think so. Yeah, I came here. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Small cough now and then, but other than that, I'm good.
No,
nice.
your
Okay.
duty.
Okay, so at least you're being able to move forward. RM, what's going on, man? Appreciate the Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Do you know how long the repairs are going to take? Okay, now, two things we need to do. Oh, you know what? The other one is back by
We stand upon the precipice of
the priest,
change.
actually. Kareem, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. This is Atrium we need to go to. Exonerate, what's going on, man? Appreciate you all follow me over on Twitch. Doom, doom, no, doom, boom, 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 boom. Pellinor, thank you so much for the Prime Twitch membership. Appreciate you. I was bringing up, whoa! You were bringing up Black Tar Phlegm? Oh, snap, dude. That freaking sucks. I am sorry to hear that. That is no joke. That is no joke. Oh, no, it's at the other priest thing. That's what it is. That's why I don't see anything. Damn. You're good. Oh, that I never realized that gave me faction reputation with the Drusians. Nice, okay. That's crazy. Do you have any idea like how the fire started? Is this something you need to make sure you don't do again? Or just something you... Oh, yeah. They start keeping everybody out. Or just like freak accident that like there was nothing that you would have been able to do to like prevent it. Clay, what's up, man? Loving the consistent live streams. Been really enjoying them. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm glad you've been having a good time, man. I heard you need to spend quarters to start up. Oh, Cast Expansion 2027. What? Stop it. Where is this dude? Oh, is this it? Here we go. Yep. Oh, I don't even have Jay with me. Oh, well. Why is there a quarantine? I've been told, Yuka, you're right. The deaths of people in the quarantine zone, the necessary price to pay for the station's safety. I heard that there's like supposed to be some good weapons you can get if you go in there early, but I've never understood how that actually works. Necessary price to pay for safety. Found and neutralized Ava's gang. I don't care about the, you know what? Fake Xenos does kind of get to me. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. Nah, I'm not. I'll do that on the ship. Oh, look at that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We're all good now. Mateus, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Oh, no. I need to go right back to the atrium now. You can go to quarantine zone early if arrived officially. I arrived officially, and they still wouldn't let me in. There we go. Now we can go by the docks. Yep. Okay. Let me go back over by the quarantine zone just to be sure, though. Whoa. Oh, right. They deal with this guy.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What? But you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Let me check. Maybe there was a dialogue option I missed. I swear that they shut it down though, or like, nah, you can't get through, homie. Mid Kimyan, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Shadow Quarters. The leader of the quarantine squad should be pushed to let you in. Oh, thank you, Alex. I might have missed that. I have to check on that. McKimmy, what's going on, man? Appreciate the Prime Twitch membership, dude. Thank you so much. I had a heating element, and I did not know it was plugged in when charging my electric razor. Oh,
with each step, I forge my destiny among the
shit,
stars.
Man. We haven't cleared the paths for you yet. Soon though, not that many mines left. So yeah, I guess you do have to still come back. Warehouse. Yeah, interesting. All right, now let's go to the docks. All right, now get that other message and we can get on the ship. There should be a bunch of new items we can get over on the stores.
Know your duty.
Get all of those. And then clear content leading up to Dargonis. There we go. And we cannot get the one in the shadow quarters until that closed off area is done with. So we can go ahead and go up now. Old school, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Getting ready to start my heretical run. Looking forward to it. Nice. Is this your first heretic run? Yeah, you've only done Dogmatic so far. Nice. Okay. Did you enjoy the Dogmatic run? It's probably my favorite in the game. Let's do a full save here just in case. But I do feel like Heretic has some higher highs that Dogmatic doesn't quite reach. So like Dogmatic, I feel like is more consistent, but Heretic has some moments where it really jumps where you're like, whoa, this is super cool. Let's go. Transportation, Opticon, Reputation. Yep, give you that stuff. My profit factor needs to come up a wee bit. No problem. We'll work on that. But until then, we'll take what we can. Take what we can. That seems to be all that we take. And then you are second place. Yep, take all that. Damn, not even one? Okay. And then I guess third place be you, but we don't have anything for you. Don't have anything for you either. Probably don't have anything for you either. And actually check. Okay, so you do have some level 0 stuff available for me. I do appreciate that. You got any level 0 stuff for me? You do not. In fact, I must have already taken all your level 0 stuff. Okay. I just picked up Jay. That's my new party member. Oh, and I need to talk to Argenta as well. Interesting. Okay. Heretic is a bit absurd in this setting. Yep. You have the Inquisitor on your ship. The entire ship is against heresy and have to retinue as well. Exactly. That's part of the problem.
Oh, Sherin,
really
I did
enjoyed
manage to
Dogmatic
spark
doing
your
heretical now.
interest.
Probably Iconoclast
Allow
when
me to
season
invite
pass
you to a
2
more-
finishes. Iconoclast was a lot of fun as well. Do you think Rogue Trader is better than the Pathfinder games? I think it feels better to play in a lot of ways. I consider Rogue Trader better than Kingmaker, but not quite as good as Rogue Trader. I'll help you. Oh, I want to develop relationships with the Drusians. 2,000. Oh, I like that. Good job. Good girl. And, oh, now that I think about it. Hold on. Claim. Booyah. All right. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, wait. Wasn't there some sort of book or something as well? Hold on. Yep. There we go. And we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And do. Do you think Theodora was a full-on heretic, or was she just dabbling with heretical objects? I think she wanted to break free of the Inquisition, and that she was dibbling and dabbling to try to find more power that would hopefully allow her to gain more independence. It's more accessible, so I definitely say so. Not even remotely as difficult. That's true. I definitely feel that way. You do not go half heretic. You like Rogue Trader better, as there have been so many D&D CRPGs, and this is the first real 40K one. Yep, that's true. It does feel refreshing and new. That's absolutely true. Hey, look at that. She gave us access to some more. I like that, and I'll take it. Okay. Right. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader definitely better than Rogue Trader. Which game did you mean? Hey, what are the difficulty settings? Just tuned in. I always play on Daring, which is basically equivalent to Core in Wrath of the Righteous. Add that to my cargo. It's got a higher minimum damage. But I just like him using the mace, so we're gonna stick with that for a while. Excruciator Maul 1520, and the same armor penetration, and it just looks right having that maul with it. Yep, we'll give you that. And then what's up, the axe? Much better than what I had. You'll take that. What is this? A Drukhari weapon? No Drukhari weapons on the squad. We'll keep this around for Jay. Shredder shotgun. Maybe we should put that in storage. Stub revolver. I'm straight on those. Is this better? It is better than what I have right now, so I guess we will take it, even though I much rather the look of having the rifle. I've never done the Sanctified Staff build, but you all keep telling me it's amazing. I'll keep the Sanctified Staff around for now. Drukhari weapon, we don't need those. We'll keep that around, like I said before. This can go. What are you wearing? Okay, yeah, that's fine. This can go. Whoa, that's actually 45%. Isn't that a little bit more than what he's using? It is. There you go. You can take that. We'll add this to cargo, and now we'll look at this. BG3 is the best. The writing is immaculate. Some people definitely feel that way. Personally, I like Wrath of the Righteous more than Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm not sure whether or not I put Baldur's Gate 3 over Rogue Trader. That's a good question. But I definitely like Wrath of the Righteous more. Right, it's the best work as well for the first CRPG of its kind. The side patch grants you a plus 20 bonus to coercion, but you lose some awareness. I don't care about awareness. But I like this extra protection. He feels a little squishy right now. I think I'm gonna save this for Solomon. I think you'll like it more. I was gonna give this to you, Heinrich. How do you feel about it? You like it. Those glasses work for you. And then how do you like this? Once per turn, we use a psychic power attack. They get either restore +2 action points or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance for each of those effects. Once per turn. You know what? Why not? That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. I'll take it. Get rid of that. Terrains, attackers. None of us really use that, so no. Use a non-attacking consumable item. It counts as an attack for versatility. No. +6 to Medica. It also grants toughness bonus movement points after using a med kit. Oh, interesting. Sure, why not? You can have that. What is this? If the wearer has a shield equipped, whenever the wearer is hit, shield gains 5% blocking this last until the end of the round. I'm gonna give that to Solomon long term, but you can hold it for now. Using grenades costs 1 action point less for the wearer. Enemies suffer more damage from grenades. Nah, I'm straight on that. The wearer raises momentum 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. You're definitely capable of that. I really like the additional movements for you, though. We're gonna hold on to that. You will get to the point where you can trigger that on a regular basis. Inquisition blackmailed her for finding and hiding Xenos planetary systems that never reported it, and it was Conrad who failed to find the Inquisition agents on the ship to prevent this. BG3 production values are way nicer, but story companions are way better in Wrath, in my opinion. I don't know if I'd say way better, but I definitely feel like they're better. It's true. I think both games are excellent. It just depends on what you want out of your CPD RPG. I agree. Sup, Juan? Wrath of the Righteous writing started slow, but progressively got more grand and spectacular. Glad I stuck with it. What's up, Chip? Hell, it shows more than chin. 1 year in ISO Cube. Hey, man, I'm working on it. I'm hoping they have some cool Judge Dredd type helmets available in the game. I only ever found one during my playthrough, but I didn't get deep into Act 4. So I'm hoping a lot more of the late game items. There are some RBDs options that are going to really stand out. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Ooh. Or additional 3% dodge until the end of combat for each psi power you use. Usually she's going to use 3 psi powers during her turn. That brings it up to 9%. Oftentimes she might only get 1, maybe 2 turns, which is 8%, 18% max. So I think actually this is kind of better. Now for Heinrichs, he's using more of them, right? I think I'll give that to Heinrichs. He can have that. And then this is for the dog. Indomitable Rage. There we go. So what's this give you? You got plus 10 weapon skill and deal 100% more damage. And if you hit an apprehended enemy, it's going to gain a stack and plus 10 bonus to strength for 1 round. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Is there anything that I need to put? Yeah, there's nothing I need to put away. Okay. Save that. What are those numerals above people's portraits? Those numerals above people's portraits are letting you know who is connected with who. I have a lot of people using the 2nd tier overseer archetype, which gives them these cybernetic familiars. And so when you see numbers above a person's head, that means there's a familiar who's connected with them, and that familiar will have the same number. So my dog has a 1, so you know that's my dog. And then the hawk has a 2, so you know it's Pascal's hawk, so on and so forth. Not Cassia, you, Agenta.
Greetings.
BG3 is a stellar Larian game, but I think it's a bad Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 sequel. Why do you say that? I do feel like it's a drastically different game from the original, but does that make it a bad sequel? I'm not so sure about that. Road Trader is more immersive than Wrath of the Righteous, but I can't beat the 10 plus innings. I don't agree with that, but I am glad that you enjoy it to that degree. What do you think about Pillars of Eternity or Divinity Original Sin 2? My hope is that Larian is working on Divinity Original Sin 3. We'll see. And I absolutely strongly desire Pillars of Eternity 3 to properly close out the series. I'm a big fan of Pillars of Eternity. I've got probably around 50 videos on my channel all about that series. And I agree, A9. I like them both, but they both have their gimmicks. There's no doubt about it. On the ship combat in Road Trader, I prefer the ship combat because I feel like it's easier to get through the ship combat. It's really easy to screw up Crusade management in Wrath of the Righteous. Well, and to be honest, that works for me as a content creator because all of my Crusade management videos were hits. People are like, oh, thank you for breaking this down. Whereas with ship combat, people don't care about that nearly as much. You think Pillars of Eternity could be closed by action RPG? What do you mean closed, Indea? Yeah, I want Josh Sawyer back with a Pillars game. Yeah, and as much as I want that though, I doubt that's what they're working on right now. I'm gonna assume that they're probably working on Fallout New Vegas 2 because they would want to take advantage of the new Fallout show that's out right now.
Yes, I'm ready.
That's what that's what I would assume. And so my hope is Fallout New Vegas 2, that does well, and then we get Pillars of Eternity 3 with not the BG3 budget that Josh Sawyer really wants, but at least maybe a bigger budget where he feels motivated to dive in and see what he could do for it. Oh, do I feel like an action RPG like Avowed could give Pillars of Eternity proper closure? No. No, I think it does have to be a CRPG. That is what that audience is looking for. I think Avowed is a completely different beast. And this, I enjoyed Avowed for what it was, but no, I don't feel like that type of game can give Pillars of Eternity proper closure. It's very different audiences. There is some crossover. There are some people like me who enjoy the original series immensely and then still gave Avowed a shot. But I think at the end of the day, to close out that series, you need to have a proper isometric CRPG. For the Imperium, there we go. Is it Avowed already a Pillars of Eternity spinoff? Yes, Chemist, but he was asking, would Avowed be a way to close out the series? I don't think it can close out the series, but it is a worthy spinoff. I completed the game a few months before, but that space combat with ships you mentioned is something I really struggle with. Any tips? I'm thinking about playing honor mode with the new DLC, so no reloading. Space combat, I definitely, first I would say you want to take all the opportunities you can get in order, because like when you're in the lower part of the map, the encounters are less difficult. When you get higher up in the map or over to the left more, the difficulty ramps up significantly. As far as upgrades, you'll see as I go through it here, but like I think torpedoes are insanely useful. You definitely want to get those ASAP. In fact, here, hold on, let me just bring this up. So first and foremost, you want to focus on upgrading the hull, obviously, so you can take as much damage as possible. Personally, I completely ignore the ram. You take damage consistently when you use the ram, and oftentimes it's going to put you in a position that is disadvantageous. So I completely ignore upgrading the ram and use all of my scrap to upgrade the hull and then to develop my post. Now, when you look at the post, this stuff does matter. You want to make sure you're using the people who would actually who are actually building up these skills, so that the skills, so that the abilities under them are as powerful as possible. So like when you start getting the ultimate abilities for your ship, it's going to scale off of your skill as far as how many rounds it is going to be enabled, or sometimes how quick the cooldown is. So you need someone who's great at persuasion, who's great at awareness, etc., etc. So the first one is persuasion. I always had Jay or Cassia there. Second one is for demolition. I always put Argenta here, but actually in this particular situation, I'll probably put myself there. Also keep in mind that different people in the post have different abilities that are associated with that position. So if you have Cassia as your main person dealing with this awareness posting, she's going to have an upgrade for vulnerability scan, right? And Jay is going to have an upgrade. She doesn't get an upgrade, but this lists the abilities she has available here. The Master Cannoner and Argenta both had torpedo control, but Argenta also has expeditious reload, which if you purchase that ability, you will be able to upgrade it. So you want to look at all that and determine what abilities are important to you and what you might want to upgrade for your ship. What's up, Red? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I definitely want to proper lengthy CRPG to close the Watcher story. The Watcher definitely didn't feel like this story had ended in the slideshow. 100% I agree. 100%. Where did you get the ship skin? What do you mean? This skin? I chose it at the beginning. You get 3 different options at the beginning. When it comes to development, so you automatically get swing run and torpedo control, right? Warp wave is extremely important. Like anytime a ship is majorly damaged, I use warp wave because a lot of times it'll destroy the ship without you having to actually fire on it. Reinforced shields is also extremely important because oftentimes you can tell what side of your ship enemies are going to attack from based on the angle they have to approach you from. So you reinforce your shields at that angle and it's going to do a lot to help to keep you alive. New heading can be nice to give you more flexibility about which direction you turn into. I always ignore expeditious reload. For whatever reason, having to fire macro cannons specifically during the acceleration phase is annoying for me, and oftentimes it just doesn't help. It just doesn't help for me. Shield Pulse is really nice to take off some of the Xenos effects that they use to limit how much you're able to target them. Vulnerability scan is going to give you an extra 30% damage against one particular side of the ship. And if you use Cassia's upgrade, it's going to ensure that the weak point of the ship is never on the other side of you. So you're going to have a much greater chance that whatever weak point it is able to identify, it's one you'll actually be able to take advantage of. As far as the ultimate abilities, in my personal opinion, by far the best one is Hands on Deck, which allows you to send out 3 torpedoes instead of 1. The reason why that's so important is that 1, the torpedoes can flat out take out a ship if they reach it. So offensively, it's very important, but defensively, it's also very important because the enemy ships recognize the threat of the torpedoes, and oftentimes they will attack torpedoes instead of you. So both offensively and defensively, this is going to help you quite a bit. Boarding Party is fantastic against boss level ships that have huge levels of health, and you know it's going to take multiple rounds before you can get to it. You can use Boarding Party, set it on fire, and then while you're dealing with all of the other ships, it's going to be still losing a significant amount of health. So by the time you're ready to circle back around to it, it'll pretty much be ready to be destroyed. The other, there are more ultimate abilities. I don't know why I'm not seeing it right now. There are more ultimate abilities available than just those. I don't know why it's not showing those. But as far as these other flagship developments, the ones that I'll focus on, being able to repair your ship for 50% less saves you a tremendous amount of scrap, which means you're going to be able to upgrade your hull much faster. That's definitely important. Other than that, what's also really important is silent running. Silent running 1 and 2 is going to ensure that your ship is able to go first, which matters a tremendous amount, especially when you get to those harder fights. Starting and letting ships just unload on you before you can even so much as make a move is going to make it nearly impossible to finish some of those encounters. So I feel like those 3 are definitely the most important ones in this list, and you want to take them when you can get them. With all that, you should definitely be able to get through it. It's not like crazy bad. What's up, Okratosh? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Maybe I should think to restart the game again. I want to change the character a bit anyway. Yep, no problem, Alex. Have you tried Rotate on PS5? Oh, it runs pretty smooth? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. The actual main story and deadline for me is the factions. That's definitely true. The factions are the draw. It almost feels like a Elder Scrolls game from that standpoint, to be honest with you. What is that sound? 414. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Oh, so we've been using the prow. Let's see. Long range lance, it's the same thing. All right, but now I'm gonna give myself a torpedo. Boop, dope, dope. And that's it. That's all I can do. Oh wait, in my post. So you hold on. We'll change that to you. Then Shield Master, we will go to you, and then Master Maneuvers. That's Abelard, and then Warp Channeler will go to you. And now y'all are all taken care of. We're ready, or as ready as we can be. Deal with a ship battle. We talked to Argenta. We talked to Jay. We got Jay's quest. And we went through all of our items. I think we're ready to head out. XTM, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Navy rep is nice too. Sword equals default Firestorm. Deluxe edition Falcon equals pre-order. Deadfire is just a giant side quest the entire game. Yeah, I love Deadfire from the standpoint of the production value upgrade and the way they've refined and upgraded mechanics. I think such an amazing job was done on that front. But from the standpoint of the main quest, I definitely wanted more. Felt like it should have been better. Thank you for the great ship advice. Yep, no problem. Hope that helps you. Boom, boom, boom. And if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel. I do have a video there walking through the walking through a lot of the aspects of ship combat, and you can see my live stream playthrough where of course I got into a bunch of ship battles, and you'll be able to watch the VODs for this playthrough and see the ship battles there as well. Oh, they're burning my Prometheum. Throw and hand him over. Looks like Steam summer sale starts tomorrow. Whoa! Any interesting sales? What's up, Chip? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The production of that game is wild considering they made that big of a game in 3 years. Mm-hmm. What homeworld would you suggest for a crime lord blade dancer? Well, honestly, you know me, I always go for the role playing. I would go with Death World, because a crime lord blade dancer sounds like someone who's really been through some things and seen some things. So I would look at it from that standpoint. The multi-class system in Deathfire is one of my favorites in the CRPG. They did such a great job. Such a great job. Pirates! Hive World, maybe bonus to melee superiority. You could go that route too, Dennis. From a mechanic standpoint, that makes a lot of sense for sure. No abilities.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Okay, did that. Here, let's go
Send our
there.
enemies to the void.
And then,
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
Ooh, you didn't like that. You know like.
Show
Why
them
you
the
know
fury of our
that?
macro cannon.
And you come back up over here.
Unleash your power of destruction.
And then we'll
Set
go back
forth
over
with all
here.
haste.
And then bam. Not cool. All right, first let's get some more extra of that. And then
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
No running. You asked for this, my friend. You asked for these problems. You ask for these problems, you get these problems.
Full speed ahead. Deliver their demise.
Here.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
Their deadly litany. Here, let's do this. Ooh, it's a wrap. Boom. Boom. I'm playing Blade Dancer Pyro Psyker now. Should be extremely good with Imperial World. Yep, for sure. For sure. Forge World for the locomotion implant is also good. Nice. Here, let's check all this first. And Dea, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Like pirates, yeah. Deadfire did an amazing job with the pirate aesthetic. What is this? This monocle grants the wearer a plus 15 bonus of commerce. I don't remember getting this, but okay. Really, probably the coolest pirate game I've played outside of Black Flag. Highly enjoyed it. Just never got hooked by or enjoyed combat in Pillars 1. I enjoyed combat in Pillars 1, but I felt like it was more cumbersome than it should have been. Yeah, this makes sense. Go ahead, take this. And no life here. There we go. They're supposed to be adding turn-based mode to Pillars 1. I have no idea what possessed Obsidian to do this, but hey, it should be interesting. What is this ritual? Yeah, I'll be there. What does it mean? There we go. Emertian released us. And We would have had to come this way anyway, I guess. So yeah, sure. Do that. You prefer real-time pause? Well, I love BG 1 and 2. I don't know how to describe it though. Do you think you would give Neverwinter Nights 2 Remaster a go? It has an early attempt of like Mass Effect like interaction and even a base building thing later on. Why do you say it has attempt of Mass Effect like interaction? But to answer your question, probably, yeah. I would see myself doing that. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Let's clear these first. Except I have to look at the details. What people kept telling me is that Neverwinter Nights 2 itself is not particularly good. It's Mask of the Betrayer DLC that's particularly good. And I don't know if you have to play through the game in order to understand the DLC, or if you can even enjoy it just by diving straight in. Like, I'm 100% down to play it, but at the same time, life is too short to play games that aren't particularly good. So if it's not all that great, then I'm not interested, especially for a game that people say is kind of iffy on streaming anyway, especially considering how old it is. I don't know. We'll see. There's somebody who's not supposed to be. There you go. Jay is the one supposed to be in here, and we're good. Should go back and play Mass Effect 2 and 3. I never played them, but I platinum the first game. How do you platinum the first game but never bother checking out the other two that actually finish out the storyline? You have no idea what happened with the Reapers or anything. Wow. The way you speak with companions, it's a continued story. You thought it was good? So you enjoyed Neverwinter Nights 2 base game? You could dive into the DLC right away. It is very few references to the initial campaign. So it's not a continuation, or it is? This is, side by side, of course. Yeah, failed dodge attempts. Let's take that. You. Always ready? Sure, why not? You. What's your deal? Though this is the Eagle, so we definitely want those. What's it called here? Sharpened. There we go. More damage. You don't care about any of this. You will just go ahead and take whatever from here. Sure. You. There are some things you like here. Enemies. Oh yeah, enemies 4 cell radius around this brave side have their willpower reduced. Yep, I like that for sure. And then you've got them suppressive unseen support, symbiosis. Strap to lace an enemy through the Sorrow Skull for the first round. They gain 1 action point. More action points, the better. That all works. Awesome. Okay, and then. Say, Mask of the Betrayer is the epic adventure that continues the original campaign, but it's a completely different story. It's only narratively a continuation. Interesting.
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
I have proven myself yet again.
I always thought Neverwinter Nights 2 was good. Actually, never played any other DLCs though. Somehow missed them. For 2005, it's a good CRPG. The main game leads into the DLC, but it's lightly connected, mainly through an item,
The divine
and your circumstances as a character. If there's a Shadow King, what happened to your past companions, you get new ones in the expansion. Interesting. Okay. Then in that case, I can see myself checking it out. Is it out yet? Or did they just give a release date?
Let the faith guide my path to
Something
glory.
back here, right? Yep. This place is so annoying. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
The duty prevails.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I miss something? I like your zoo party. Is it as good as 6 executioners? Probably not. I don't know if anything is going to equal up to 6 executioners, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. And it feels a lot different. So I appreciate that aspect of it.
Operation successful.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I would say you are not doing the base is what I mean. Okay. If I were to live stream it, I'd probably go straight to Mask of the Betrayer. But if I get a chance to play it on my own to like review it, I'll go through the base game. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Pascal, I think you should do the honors. Companions can turn on you too. I always like that. Anything that makes the companions feel more independent, like they're real people, absolutely works for me. Is there electricity here? So wait, oh, okay, yeah, so you gotta go all the way through here? I don't remember. There we go. There we go. All right. Do your duty. Don't screw this up.
That wasn't so difficult.
There you go. I like that in you, darling. Good job. Good girl. The romance is awful in Neverwinter Nights 2. Is that what you're referring? Best party is 4 Psyker officers, Cassia and Argenta.
You're always praying, Cog.
That's
Don't
certainly
you ever
powerful.
bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous Falkman thief walk into a bar deprived of the omniscized blessing.
Yo!
I rise above hardships.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The insight.
We are bound by the blood
such
of
a cool
martyrs.
character. Romance stuff is not always fluff, but I will definitely agree that in most games it's fluff.
Look no further. The sooner we start.
But in games like Dragon Age series, Mass Effect series, Witcher series, I would say it's not fluff. 5. What is 5? Turn on the backup generator. 5. I forgot what value it's supposed to be going for, actually. Settings change. New system pressure is 10. Is that the right one? Looks like it. Yep, it is. Excellent. Even though he got an injury out of it, hey, it is what it is. These things happen sometimes. Ooh.
Let us walk this path.
Turn on the backup generator. They really do it right. Yep, that's true. I definitely agree with that. Remember, here was Cutter. Didn't have enough time to do it better in Neverwinter Nights 2. Maybe the romance will happen more to the more though. Was it whack in Mask of the Betrayer as well?
The duty prevails. Accomplished. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Is my... Whoa, nope, that's not right at all. Do-do-do-do. 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 There we go. Which familiar is your favorite so far? I actually like them all, but all for completely different reasons. I love the way the dog runs around with you and really helps you do just about everything that you want it to do. I love the eagle, how annoying the eagle is. It basically just swoops in, damaging enemies and annoying the dog shit out of them. The swarm looks really cool from a cybernetic standpoint, and it feels like it should fit in perfectly with Pascal, even though honestly I don't think it does.
Yes.
And the cyber eagle, the cyber raven rather, the way that it does so much for psychers, I think it's super cool. Super cool, and I'm really a big fan of it. So for me, like, all of them have something that kind of makes them pop, where I'm like, all right, this is a really cool aspect of what's happening with this character. I don't think there's a bad option in the list. What do I want you to do? There's a part of me that yeah, it's not long before you go. How do I want to deal with you two? Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't have enough movement to really get out there, so we'll put you over here. It's fine. And then Pascal. Oh, you get a ton of movement. You know what? You're gonna be the one. That works anyway, because I wish. This is where I miss Cabela. Cabela could just jump up there and make things happen, but he's gonna figure it out one way or another. And then you're already set. You're another good one to deal with them over there, so I guess you'll come over here. And Vesper. Yeah, Vesper will be over there. And then Adair, you know what? I'll probably end up giving, who knows who, some extra turns. Okay, cool. Raves is super cool. It's playing hard mode with tendency to end all fights in first turn, but then they fixed officers, so it's not that easy to keep away from enemy anymore. Yep. The funniest thing was to defeat the Euroline party in one turn. Quite a puzzle it was. I love the puzzle aspect of combat in this game for sure. Servo Skulls being able to let officers give extra turns sounds nutty. Yep. I'm hoping to be able to do that here. We'll see how it works out. I need to draw you out some, but I'm not sure if this will let me do that. Well, that's good. Yes, it will. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, let's put y'all all together.
Me.
Because you're gonna, oh yeah, I like that. And then we're gonna make it so that all of you take extra damage. And then we're gonna make it so that he's gonna deal extra damage. And then we're going to give him an extra turn. And then he's gonna give you some of this. Yep, there we go. Yep. And then he's gonna turn on this. And he could give you some of this, but it's only 30%, so we'll wait on that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We'll let that go, and then she'll come back over here behind cover. And then she'll take the dodge option.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And bleep, bleep. That's all, folks. Ooh. Have a large, not like that. All right. You're down on the ground and doing poorly. Let's see. We're going to do this first.
The Emperor commands.
And we will move here.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, and they're going to give me another shot? Well, don't mind if I do.
I will not be deterred.
There we go. And then we'll take this
Actions
again.
will speak louder than words.
And we'll take
Rejoice
this.
in service.
And we'll get
And
all the
so
damage
shall
we
it
can
be
out of it.
done.
Make absolute sure this is the end.
Rejoice.
And perfect. Boss did nothing. That's definitely helpful. All right, now he's gonna do his tanking thing. A little damage. Yeah, a little scream, a little yell. Don't like that, but nothing we can do about it. Servitor is gonna go around. Now, Adira.
I know what is to come.
Here, she's gonna do a couple of things. Oh, you know what? Actually, she's going to. Ah, crap. Here, need to be able to see myself. She's gonna give a bunch of people some willpower bonus.
Was that you?
No. You can't be dead.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Or not. And Pascal is in bad shape. Can't even go anywhere.
We function as
Or
one.
not. You're quite tactical. Do you play a lot of strategies? I love tactical RPGs. I like games that I have to think through a little bit and try to figure out what is the best way to approach a situation. So that is definitely what I focus on a lot and what my channel focuses on as well. What is this? Mad Techno Mad. Oh, he's just standing around. He's not part of the fight. Okay. Bad spot. Bad spot. Very bad spot. Interesting. Smash and Tip. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. So let's go. Believe it's more interesting for a female main has a chance to meet a love interest. In mass, male only has like one. I think some stalker. Did I ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I've played multiple Final Fantasy games, but never Final Fantasy Tactics. All right. Well, I guess this is pretty much all we have to be able to do. Little damage there, and that's it. Nothing with my hawk. Just not cool. Not cool at all. All right, we're gonna turn on Reckless Strike, which is 0 action points because I'm the only warrior in this area on this team. Did a little bit of damage to y'all. Here, let me let you know how little I think of you. There you go. A little bit more damage there. Then we'll do some of that there. And then, does that cost action points? It doesn't. So, oh, you know, you're going to be easy to attack on the ground. There you go. And then we're going to turn on this as well. And then we're going to go ahead and block anything you try to do and be done with it. All right, who do I want to give an extra turn to? Adira is completely down for the count. Shotgun is all the way over there. Not going to be much help anytime soon.
Watch my back.
Probably Pascal, who really needs some help right now.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's do that. Got that for you. And you know what? We're gonna try to give you a little bit of aid. Well, actually, we don't have enough to do that and give you another turn. So yeah, we'll hold off on that here. We're gonna do this. Yeah, there's not even a person close by who could take advantage of the extra turn. So, unfortunate. All right, whatever. Love when she does that. What's going on, Oregon? Let's see. And you got 145? Good for you. Boom. Well, I guess we might as well. I wonder if it'll hit you while you're up there. Let's see. Hey, it did hit both of them. And he hit you for 77. I like that. I'll take that. Yeah, you're almost up out of there. Actually, I like relocation the most. Yeah,
It's
bring
time
it
for
over
them
here.
to run, my sweet.
Yeah, nothing to do here. All right.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I'm gonna up you some.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We're gonna give you an extra turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my exemplary strike.
Exemplary strike. We're not gonna kick because we don't want you to go away
your
from
beck and
us.
call.
So we're gonna chill out on that. And instead, she's gonna say, hey,
Isn't this a
how
job
about
for
you
the
run
serfs?
away some? And then take
Reduced to
an
dust.
attack of opportunity and you go down. All right, now, she's gonna
Be
come
careful
out
not to
over
cross my
here,
gaze.
but behind cover. Nice. And we'll wait on that servitor. He's gonna blow somebody up. And now there's just Dread, but you're like way over here. There's not much you can really do. Oh wait,
Let my
actually there's
enemies
one thing you can.
tremble at the sound
What
of
the
my
hell?
steps.
Since when are you around here, buddy?
Actions will
I
speak
don't
louder
remember.
than words.
I don't remember not dealing with you at all. Hold
I
on, let me
will
make sure you
not
get
be
the same treatment your homies got. Turn this on. That's gonna turn this on. And then
so it shall
we'll get
be
one
done.
more shot to you. I know that dog is standing around like anytime, boss.
Rejoice in sin.
It'll be easier when we can use this stuff for free.
We stand.
The
All
Emperor
right.
commands.
Mad Technomad. All right. Yeah, Herald of Corruption, Herald of Corruption. Prism, Sephirim, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Wither, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't understand what's happening. Why is the Mad Technomat being attacked by the Servitor? I don't remember this happening. But anyway, that is not gonna do quite as enough damage. You know what? I almost want to do this, but no, we're not gonna do that because. Oh, I forgot my shotgun guy has a sniper rifle in his other hand. I should have him switch to the sniper rifle and make that happen. Let's see. Add another one over here for you.
Request approved.
And then we can do this. Yep, there we go.
This is favorable.
Come on, man. Are you serious? Are you really serious right now? Let's get some instruct. Come on now. Let's get some instruct vision going on. That should make it happen.
Check familiar units.
Woohoo! That's one. And then
Check familiar. Activated.
no, only 20 that time. All right. I don't want Pascal to be the one using that. I don't know what's going on with the Technomats, but here. So wait, it says 5. Oh, I forgot about that guy. But no. I'm just gonna go over here.
It will be done.
Yep, here. You've already got that. That's fine.
Tell me, and it is
I just
done.
want to make sure you can get in range. Yep. I'm gonna need you to handle business, Pascal. All right, cause I'm gonna be giving you a lot of responsibility here. We'll deal with the rest of that in a minute. Okay. Hey, look at that! Got right up to him. All right. Yep, that's enough damage. I like that. And I like that too. Now, unfortunately, he can't move anywhere, so he can't get to the real problem in all of this, but he could go ahead and do it like this. Yep, 68. I like that. And then, you know what? Can he? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Shut that nonsense up. All right, now, we're gonna relocate over here. Relocate the swarm, and then I'm gonna send a signal. I'm gonna send a priority signal to the swarm, and let's see if that works. Yep. So now this character is only going to target the swarm, and he's going to leave the rest of my party members alone. That's certainly helpful. What is not helpful is that they won't let me
I know what I'm
target
doing,
you. So let's move over here. What base class is the new companion? Starts as a soldier and then becomes an overseer. Wouldn't it be great if you could make some very wrong conversation options and a flirty talk with Cassia? She blinks the wrong eye, you get a hilarious game over. like if you try to romance Yennefer and Trish, that terrible scene you did in Witcher 3. That would be super cool. I agree. She will go ahead and give an extra turn. She can't give you an extra turn? Well, you know what she can do is...
That is foolishness.
What? Oh, she's all the way over here. That's why. Is that why she can't give you an extra turn? Let's see.
The navigator is coming.
My favorite most is still when everything is going so well early game, and then a deer explodes and pops out a demon. I mean, man. Well, I think it gets closer to the airlock button every time that happens. What's going on, Scipios? Is it worth giving Argenta a heavy bolter, or do you think it's better to keep with a standard bolter? 100% worth it to give her a heavy bolter. One of the most devastating ways to play her for sure. 100% worth it. I hate to do this to y'all. In fact, here. Let's have the dog give me a little bit extra damage since I can't use the area attack option. Uh-oh, why couldn't you have just went right up there? Okay, fine. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it's no problem. We're still gonna make it happen, y'all.
Louder than words.
Bastard. All right.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Damn, he did quite a bit of damage to you. Let's keep the good times going. Indeed. Rejoice in service. Lovely. Lovely.
My success.
Yeah, heavy bolters are worth it, honestly, for both Argenta and Ulfar. And that's just general good practice. Heavy bolters, heavy flamers, like the heavy version of the weapon is going to significantly change your playstyle. And if you can make it work, it's almost certainly worth doing. What did I just uncover? Seems like it said I just uncovered something, but I'm not seeing anything, so we're gonna keep. Oh, here we go. That's what I uncovered. But obviously, she'll still do a tremendous amount of damage even without that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
If it's not already obvious yet, familiars do not set off traps, but they can help you find them. So the eagle and the dog will scout ahead, and it'll find traps as you're searching around. Pretty useful.
Should I divine our next step?
Tarek Nor, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Anything else?
There we go.
Escape then. faith.
Have they improved Ulfar at all? No. Have they played since release and he wasn't that great for a Space Marine? Yep, I still feel like he's not all that great, all things considered, but did it not give me an opportunity to accept my people? I never pressed spacebar. Wow, this is going to suck.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
This is gonna really suck. All right, well, let's do it. He was already improved with voice shadows and maybe a bit earlier. When you say improved, what do you mean? When dealing with the Xenos, the caliber can always be higher. What's up, Sarah Monday? Nice.
Isn't this a job for the duty demands?
If I create one or two mercenaries that aren't permanent companions, when I equip them, will they remain equipped like the regular companions on the bridge and be visible there? They'll be visible in your bar. So like if you go here, if you go to like your inventory screen, you'll see them up here at the bar. I don't think you see them like on the ship where you walk up to them or anything like that. But yes, they will keep your equipment.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And I'm gonna take the assumption that he's gonna go there to start raining down heaven. Oh, none of those people got stunned, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, looks like one stun. I'll take it. Is that the Hawk all the way up here? That's interesting. What's Vesper doing up there? Boom, boom. I don't even have a good way of...
What is this foreboding?
Let's see. Well, that's an option. Let's give both her and Cassia some willpower. We both benefit from it. And let's give both of us some dodge because we both benefit from it. And then... I mean, it's not gonna kill any of them though. I really want to eliminate one of you. I can't even eliminate the one that I want to, but you know, we're gonna just roll with it. Gonna just roll with it. Avalon, Nixaris, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. I mean, I never put too much thought into building him as I wanted to play Astartes less. And in my first playthrough, he felt a lot weaker than during my playthrough at the Void Shadows came out. I don't think they did anything to like specifically buff him or anything like that. Restart the cycle. Why did my momentum go down so much? I'm confused. It's fine. Parry. Oh, I didn't even realize I...
Brace yourself.
I summoned the damn demon right next to me again. This is gonna be so annoying. Just beyond annoying. Oh, I didn't even see that I summoned a demon next to me. All right.
May the Divine's will be done.
All right. Oh, that's not even getting it done, huh? Actually, here, we're not gonna worry about that.
I won't suffer this.
Seriously? Come on, man.
I will not let my fury rain down upon thee. The Emperor
When my
commands,
fury rains down upon thee.
and so shall it be done.
That. And sure, let's bring the dog. What improved exactly, I can't say. Okay. You see the mercs only right after you create them, besides the guy who helped you hire them. Can't remember his name. Yeah. She is gonna chill here. And she is gonna give you more.
Don't get too cocky.
And then she's also gonna relocate the swarm to make sure at least one other person also gets an extra attack.
We stand upon the
And then she's gonna give you an extra attack.
I've got a prize.
Actions will speak.
Back, Sherry.
Could have been better. Yeah, you know what? I could have done that better. I didn't think that through, but oh well. Someone, yep, she's gonna get an extra turn. Here we go. Definitely appreciate that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And the one person who I wanted to move is the one person who didn't move. Are you serious? Let's try this
If I
again.
may.
Oh wow, he barely took any damage when he did finally move. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this bloodletter guy. You know what? I'm gonna put Abelard on him. As soon as I said that, I realized what I was gonna do.
I'm not accustomed
Whereas
to being
you're the
ordered
mad,
around.
you're a servitor, bloodletter. Then the okay, that's the mad Magos. He's still alive. Good lord. AE2, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Usually you'll see the police shoot their own dog. Ever so slightly. Popping it on break. Drops the likes on it. Oh yeah, thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. If you all are enjoying the channel, definitely I appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, hit that like button. If you're on Twitch and you're enjoying the stream, definitely follow me. I'll be streaming a lot more. Always of the Outcat games, but also I plan to do some Outer Worlds too when that finally comes out as well. So if you're interested in that, make sure you hit that follow button.
I've never felt pain like this.
This is going. Oh wow! This is going insanely bad.
My place is at the fort.
This fight is going so much worse than it should be.
Indeed.
Why did they should have let me place my
I will
damn
do,
characters, and of course bringing in this freaking mutant is not helping me either.
It will be done.
But you know what? Abelard is gonna stick on this dude like glue now, so that helps. Pascal, who do I want you to deal with? You are probably great at dealing with the servitors. So here, let's do this. We'll do that. Chemist, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Is this game like the Pathfinder games? It's made by the same developer. Like is probably a strong word. It's definitely got those hardcore CRPG mechanics that you know Outcat for, but it is also a very different world and a different experience overall. Let's see. Does that? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll go ahead. Yep. All right. Could have been more. Could have been less, though. Okay. Hey, look at that. She gets to go again. I want all of you, as many as possible, to be right in front of him and take all this shotgun goodness. Why can't I really want him to be on the party.
Give me strength.
And they're not letting that happen. I don't understand why. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Yep. And wait, what? Okay, no, they are involved. Okay, fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Good enough. Anybody need that extra help? He could use it, but you know what? No. We're gonna first go for
Me.
come on over here if you
If you
can.
insist, Lord Captain.
All right, and then we'll give you this. Oh, no. First.
If only that were possible. If I may.
Okay, we'll give that. It's probably, it should really be Pascal, though, now that I think about it.
If you insist, Lord
He's probably
Captain.
going to do more damage against them right now. But you know what? You're actually doing a very respectable amount yourself.
Rejoice
take
in
it.
your defiance is futile.
And then, yep, that's going to be
And so
really
it
nice.
shall be done.
Almost obliterated you. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then here for y'all go ahead.
Isn't this a job
Y'all
for the
be good.
serfs?
Tank Executioner or Plasma Bounty Hunter are the best. I don't know about, well, yeah, Plasma Bounty Hunter with Pascal. Yeah, that is pretty powerful. That is very powerful. It's a long time before I get to go again. Doom, doom, doom. Wow, Pascal is dead? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. He's properly tanked, so I'm not worried about him. So look at that. All my enemies in a row. I'll take it. Let's go. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yep.
The Emperor
take
comes by fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, I knocked down the Magos. Nice.
Actions will speak louder than words.
That, and I feel relatively sure. Oh no, that's to raise the familiar. That's not the one I was thinking of. I could have raised my dog. Damn, I should have done that. I should have done that. All right, fine, whatever. This could be going a lot better. It could be. It could be, Mag. You have to take out those speakers. They keep healing and buffing the enemies. I know they buffed them. I didn't remember that they healed them. That's a good call out. It's really the fact that I wasn't able to place my people at the beginning. That really damaged my stuff, unfortunately. And wow, she's in a bad spot. And she doesn't have a way to heal herself.
A moving target lives longer.
I may have to do this fight over again, in which case I'll blow through it, but I'm hoping I can avoid that.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Oh, I can't get an extra turn with you right now. That's unfortunate. Well, here,
Tell
first
me,
and
and
foremost.
if you-
Are you serious? What do I want? What do I want? Why is it again?
Me?
Right, because
Never in a
unavailable.
thousand sectors.
Somebody, he already just got an extra turn. That's what it is. What do I want? He's over there doing his thing. I can't even give it the extra turn to anybody. Damn. I could use the regeneration with him, but it's very slow, if I remember correctly.
Commands
But
are more pleasant
in fact,
to give
actually,
than
no.
to follow.
I only have priority signal with him. I don't have regeneration with him yet, so even that is not an option. And that's not enough to kill him. Whatever. Oh, irritating. Irritating. If you want to focus on shields and shotgun, which arbitrator choice is best? If you want to focus on shotguns, if you want to focus on shields and shotguns, you got two choices. The Vigilant is the shotgun option. Subductor is the shield option. I would say probably, I prefer Vigilant, but I focus mainly on shotgun. With Subductor, it gives you a lot more movement and it gives you a special shield ability. So really the question is, which one is more important to you, the shields or the shotgun? And that will give you your answer about which one makes more sense. You've barely lost any health.
At your beck
Bastard.
and call.
All right. There's that. Are you serious? Oh man. Well, there is that. Except I can't even charge up to you. Oh well. But I can do
Victory
this.
is imminent.
Well, if you're not up, then you can't attack me, so that helps. Wanna bet is gonna have to restart this fight? Stop it, Sebcade. I'm not. You'll rock with the shield this time around? Then yeah, the subductor is the way to go. All right. Let's see. If I have to do
Battlefields
that,
are always drowned in scarlet.
are always drowned in scarlet. Nah, yes, that actually. What is that? Oh, just a random object. No, not you. Y'all two. Yeah,
Me?
sure.
Try to die with grace, at least.
All right, those two things are down. And then if I go over here, I'm not at a good angle for that. Oh well. Oh well, you can't get everything. And can I? Hey! Look at that, Christmas early and all that good stuff.
And
We'll
so
do this.
shall it be done.
And then we'll do this. Delicious! And there we go. And you know what? She is going to give you some extra firepower you can use over there. All right. Yeah. Ah, I see the healing now. That is annoying. What's up, Sadistic? I'm having a good day, man. How are you? If he pulls off, I'll be so impressed. Will be amazing. See type battles to make answer. I have no intentions of restarting. Thank you very much. None. None. All
I will
right,
not be
let's do that.
deterred.
Oh, they're gonna make me have to
The Emperor
reload.
commands this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Ah, that sucks. All right, well, I gotta use this. Will it even let me use this? If I back up, it'll probably let me use it. Is that the way it's
Actions
gonna
will
work?
speak louder than words.
Why can't I use this? Oh, because I need something that's gonna give me another attack, and I don't have it. It sucks.
Someone just hit the ground.
Oh, rough. All right, back up a
A
couple.
tactically sound approach.
A tactically sound approach. Seriously? Didn't even parry it or dodge. It just did nothing. Oh wait, did it do damage to him? No, it didn't. I didn't see it. Use charge. Uses it. Oh, it did 31 damage. I guess it didn't pop up. Okay.
At your back
That
and
was
call.
odd, but I will take it. And now give you some of this.
It will be done.
Well, that was unpleasant. Let's see if it works again. Nope. Dodge this time. I probably should have used a med kit. Oh well. Oh, he came over to the YouTube side. Awesome. Whatever side works for you. Odds just drop further. Look good. Stop. Okay, now Cassia is back. Now, what is she going to do? I could let him handle them. Actually, no, I couldn't, right? Has it been a new round? It is a new round now. You know what? I'm gonna... Yep, I'm gonna let you handle
I'm a
them.
navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, still not. Oh, that's annoying. Here, hold on. All right. No. This is irritating.
And so shall it be done.
Are you serious? Oh, that was a free one. Oh, I lucked out. Look at that. Even... I really needed that heroic act.
I will not be deterred.
Just nothing is going right for me this time. All right, it's fine. Send the deer straight to the Inquisition. I really want the healing to stop, but I also could stun all of you, and that's more important. So
Another foe painted black.
we're gonna take that. And then we're going to give ourselves some dies to try to help ensure that we're going to stay alive during this period.
Me?
There we go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right. That's the way. I like it. Okay. I'm really tired of not having my shotgun, so I'm gonna bite the bullet.
In service.
There we go. Now, can I hit both of you? No. Let's see. What if I go over here? I could go over here and hit both of you here, but I think I should be able to kill that Mago.
Has been judged
And I
found
really
wanting.
want to do that because I'm tired of you. This fight has went so poorly, but we're going to make it happen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't know what you're talking about. Now, the Mad Technomat is stunned. Well, then he's not going to be able to do anything to me. So, yeah. Yep. And Abelard is going to use Medpack.
Field medicine at its finest.
At its finest, sir.
I will do
And
my
then
duty.
do some of this. And then do a little bit of this.
It will be done.
All right. Well, at least we hit him. It still could have went a little bit better, but it could have went worse too. All right, a little extra damage. There we go. Now you. What is that beam? There's you here, but actually, if I do this, I can get both of you, right? Let's see. So let's try to get both of you here. And yep, let's double up
If
on
I
it.
may, as duty demands.
All right, some of that healing has stopped. Now, let's go ahead. I can't reach you, for real? Herald of Corruption, and then he'll get 2 free shots off. Technically, why can't
I'm afraid not.
How does she not have line of sight? He's right there. That's low, that's half coverage. I should be able to see him. I could give it to you, but you're not close enough to enough enemies. As much as I hate it, I think I need to just go ahead and bank it. That kind of sucks. All right. I got Empress on your side. I appreciate it, Elric. I appreciate it. Here we will do. Have we've hit you already before, right? Oh yeah, it got you up to 4,
Your
huh?
end is nigh.
Definitely should have done this differently. But it's
Actions
okay.
will speak. Rejoice in service.
Like that.
The Emperor
Got that.
commands.
Got that.
Rejoice in service.
And
So shall it be.
all right. Thank you very much. There are no restarts. There are no redos.
We are
There's no
bound
none
by
of
the
that.
blood of masses.
Thank you very much. No matter how horribly things go, we're just gonna roll with it and make it happen. Sheesh, that was annoying. That was absolutely annoying. Oh, a deer. Come on now, girl. Pulled it back from the brink. Hey, man. Sometimes it bees like that. That fight is usually 10 times easier. There's nothing like a fight going bad on stream. All right, I came in this way, right? We had to go.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Man mode, I can respect that to the best of my ability. You know, to the very best of my ability. We're not gonna restart just because of tick-tack stuff. If you choose to play with a psyker on your team, then you should be prepared to go with the flow. And if she ends up knocking down a bunch of people or doing something crazy, hey, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. Always bet on slanted, absolutely. Yeah, I'm on daring. I know there are some people who like playing on unfair. I don't find unfair fun, and I'm not interested in doing something I don't find fun.
Path to glory.
It doesn't feel like, all right, you know, it doesn't feel like a good challenge. It just feels like, let's make the experience as brutal as possible, which is exactly what some people are looking for. So I don't knock out Cat for providing that experience at all. It's just not for me. It's just not for me.
The burden of failure.
Are you serious? What do you mean the burden of failure?
I've proven myself yet again.
You don't get it together?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Getting killed by your own psychers is a standard Warhammer experience? Exactly. Exactly. The Emperor protects. Formidable door, with evil, tech use, restore power, and we're good. Nearly took out your entire squad yesterday. It's rough having them. It's advantageous, but it's also rough. All right, where are you gonna go? You'll be over here. Pascal, I'm gonna put you over here.
Does something trouble you,
you'll
Lord
be
Captain?
over here.
Did I mention
Adira,
that my whispers tell
you can
jokes?
stay up over here.
Jokes that once said aloud.
Formidable accomplice
And
for a
then
formidable cold trader.
you can stay over here. Actually, here. You could be up here. Here we go. Silverberg, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you doing? And then
We are the spearhead of the Imperialis.
can go talk to you. Here we go. Dogmatic. Just take off everyone's helmet. It gives them protagonist plot armor. Oh, you still made it through the fight, sadistic? Awesome. All right. This one is obviously Bruto. He is going to be able to attack soon. Excellent. Judge Dredd is actually already perfectly positioned. I'll take it. So is Cassia. Yeah, everybody's where they need to be. Let's just get it popping. Cassia. You know what? We could put all them a little tighter together, right? Or you know, we could also here.
Isn't
We can
this
also
a job
do
for the
this.
serfs?
And we can also do this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then also do this. What? Also do this,
I'm
Judge
not
Dredd.
accustomed to being ordered
Seth
around.
Kane, what's going on? Appreciate the $10 donation, man. Yeah, I got through it. No starts over. We're not gonna be a punk about this. I chose to have a psyker, and we gonna deal with it.
Actions will
Hope you enjoyed the content, man. How are you not dead? I don't understand that.
Commands.
That is some dark Mechanicus BS. This fight, really, this whole area was super cool. I agree for sure. What's up, India? New pet? Well, I have a lot of them using the Overseer archetype, so they all got pets. Oh, Jake got obliterated. How? What is up with that? That's unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. 3. Where's the? Oh, okay. I didn't see that other guy behind him. Okay, cool. Now, what? Why is it? There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Bring all of you closer up. Yep, you're all there. And then she wants some more dodge for herself. He's looking at her like, I can't wait to blast you. And then you, let's make sure you're dealing the maximum amount of shotgun damage you possibly can. And then what's the deal? Oh, that too. Oh, put down my dog? Have you no shame?
Victory is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It doesn't allow you to name all the pets, Rick. You can only name your own one. I named mine Bark Spawn. Svensky, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. He's just running around obliterating everyone but who's attacking him, which is kind of wild. And scrap code, melee protocols, that can't be good. I think Abelard, much to my dismay, is gonna have to focus on getting you up out of here because I don't know why you're doing that. Why didn't, oh wow, Pascal is dead too? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, let's use this, blow this up some. All right, somebody's still here to play. And that's as fast as he can get.
Victory is imminent.
We'll do that. You need to talk. Reminder, you need to talk. I can't get him to move. Damn. Oh, you're it. Okay, your other guy's dead. Well, that's helpful. And you're standing right where I want you to stand. Let's see, let's first do this. What's the problem? It's a new,
I am a navigator, not a
say it's a little far. There we go, we
Isn't this a
got
job
you.
for the serfs?
And yeah, let's do that. Supercharge it as much as possible. And then, boom. Oh, you dodged it. Very nice, sir. Very nice. And oh, you got a free attack.
And so it shines.
Let's go. Hey, look, you gave as good as you got. And you know, put him right back in front. If she moves you, if you move, you're a dead man.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
Yes. Just like that. Dr. Dad, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I was afraid of Jay getting wrecked. I'm playing on Daring, which is the equivalent of Core in Wrath of the Righteous. Justice. Works on quite a bit of them. What's going on, Tony? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Is this where your ship is from? Da-da. Rest in peace. You will be avenged. And we're good. All right. Nice little chest there in front of him. We'll get that stuff. Any of this other stuff here? What's happening in the war? And we're all good. We're all good. All right, Matt. A little more brutal than it usually is, but we got through it. Yeah, appreciate the alert, Sadistic. Gotta appreciate those that give good commentary. Thanks, Tony. Glad you're having a good time, man. All right. Oh yeah, we'll collect all that. I don't want to leave that behind. I went true AI monk and took Windwall to redeem her. Does that make sense thematically? Windwall works either way. You can redeem her, or you can leave her as someone who is completely without mercy. Either way, it works. Do you have a favorite pet? Nah, I like all of them in different ways. So I wouldn't say I have a favorite one. I think all of them work quite well. Let's bring this down a peg. Don't want any of those random encounters if I can help them. And there we go. There's that. Visit that. Ooh, look at that. Lots of company. I'm not going to. Oh, I don't even have another extractium. Those extractiums are way too rare. Funny thing, on hard and insane difficulty, enemies will avoid your on-ground and cloud effects as much as possible, which allows you to direct their paths. Really? That's interesting. Which difficulty do you prefer to play on, Alex? You named your monk Luke Cage? Nice. Yeah, see, when they're doing these free pot shots against you in the beginning, so annoying. Makes these fights so much harder than they have to be. Yeah, let's go that way, because he's going to continue going that way, and then we'll do this. Did on everything but insane, I believe. Now I'm going to do insane. When you say insane, you mean unfair?
We stand upon the precipice.
You've done it on everything except unfair.
I want to hear the
Correct, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
We have a destination to reach. Unleash the power of our loud batteries.
Ooh, I can reach you?
Let the macro
Look at that.
sing their deadly litany.
Did on fair for the achievements was a slog, but a very rewarding slog. Yeah, the slog just isn't for me. I just do not find it fun. There we go. I know I'm gonna need my shields back after this. See, there you go. Now it focuses on the torpedoes instead of me. Definitely works for me. Yeah, focus on the torpedoes. Sure, whatever. Oh, I am getting really, really destroyed right now. Jensten, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Did they add new ship encounters? I think there is one new encounter.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Maybe except space fight. Somewhere I'm balanced a little too much. You all doing unfair is wild. It seems like you really gotta have OP builds. It's not just that you have to have OP builds. What I really don't like about unfair is that only certain builds work. You know, like I prefer to play like, hey, as long as I understand the mechanics and I come up with a build that reflects that understanding, I'll be good. But unfair doesn't work like that. Like, there's only a very limited amount of strategies that work on unfair, and I find that annoying. It doesn't improve my enjoyment of the overall experience. Well, I'm glad I redid my shields.
Send our enemies to the void.
Send our enemies to the void. Let me run away from you a little bit, because, yeah, I don't have a good way to deal with you right now. Really? You're going to stop right next to me? How dare you? Isn't this? Yeah. Can we get that? Oh, yeah. Excellent. Unfire requires you to build things very specifically. Exactly. Oh yeah, space combat has been rebalanced a lot since the way it was at the beginning of the game. That's true. That's definitely true. Terra Early is your favorite pet man. Ooh, reinforced shields or warp wave. I really like warp wave actually. Oh, okay, I can get both right here. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. Can I? Yep, I can. Oh, wait. First heal. Oh, there we go. Now we can upgrade and we're good. What's this? 424. These are both 221, but these are long range. This is short range. I'm gonna go ahead and get the short range. I'll deal with it. Even though it's annoying. All right. All my posts are clear. Excellent. We're in good shape. Now, what's going on here? They are every care. 3 scientific party, psychos in party, and 2 officers do magic. Emperor staff that obliterates everything in a 3x3 area. You lose a lot of freedom with choices because some options are just genuinely shooting yourself in the foot. Exactly. And I prefer the freedom of being able to create my builds, but also I want enough challenge where I do get punished if my build sucks, you know? And so I feel like Daring here and Core in Wrath of the Righteous gives you that really nice balance where you are forced to use builds that are actually good, but what builds are good, there's a wide spectrum of them that you can potentially go with. That's the type of experience I like going for. I hate that they give you these so early. Like, you don't have the talent to be able to keep them from going first. You don't have the ability to stop their little shields from showing up. So it's like, it's just a sucky experience all the way around.
And launch.
And I did this wrong. This is a terrible angle that puts me in a really bad spot with them. Deke, what's going on, man? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch. Yeah, it's fairly straightforward to make builds that just melt everything. Officer Titanis Sanctic Psycho in Act 3 can buff its resolve for crazy numbers to do crazy damage from Emperor. Yeah, I've never played around with that, but I keep hearing that it's amazing. Haven't experienced it for myself yet. There we go. Well, that's one. That certainly helps. I guess protect the front? Sure, because he's gonna come from the front. I'm not sure. Ooh! I wonder what caused that to happen. Was that supposed to happen? I don't know. But I'll take it.
Let the macro cannon sing their
What's up,
deadly
Sophia?
litany.
Overseer Pyromancer seems like a good range psyker. It's not gonna do nearly as much damage as Executioner would, but it'll give you some options for sure. I feel like the Overseer works best for a psyker who's focused on buffing, because the only way it helps you for damage, other than being able to debuff enemies, is if you use the heroic act, which is going to be a while before you can just automatically have a heroic act available. So it's really, really great for debuffing psychers. But for psychers who are focused on damage, it's a little bit more complicated. Ah, are you serious? Is this a... Nah, I don't have enough angle. All right, well, here's what it is. Torpedoes, 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 torpedoes. Oh, torpedoes! I like it. And we're good.
Our technological superiority was
excellent. See, unfair Wrath of the Righteous or road trades just ain't fun to me. Same to me. Micromanaging, I'm not into it.
We stand upon the
Or even the smallest fights to get me bored. I don't play games to prove myself that I'm a good gamer, so max difficulties is something I don't care about. I only care about max difficulty if it gives you a very different experience like honor mode does in Baldur's Gate 3, or if I just really love the mechanics for that particular game, like Wasteland 3 or Mass Effect. Like, I've played on the hardest difficulty in those games, but otherwise, nah, I'm not with it. I'm not with it at all. Zanza, what's going on? Just finished heavy leg day in the gym, so rewarded myself with a thick pizza. Nice. About to know like this DLC. It's a good day. That sounds like a fantastic day. What's going on, Arcade? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Personally use a custom difficulty balanced around daring. Okay, interesting. I reduced the health bars for party and enemies a bit to speed up the combat, but otherwise it's just daring. There you go. Doing what works for you. What's up, Wolf? I play Wasteland 3 just to listen to custom songs. Man, The Blood of the Lamb is such an awesome song. Really enjoy it. When my Raven could burn, it would be fantastic. That's true, Safaro. And when you get later in the game, like by mid-game, when you can pull off heroic acts and channel your damaging psychic powers through the Raven, it's going to be amazing. I'm just saying that I think it'll probably take longer for it to be like truly amazing than Executioner would. Up to you. Not Call, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch. Have you tried the Pure Effects Flamethrower build by chance? When you say build, what are you referring to? I've used the weapon before, but I don't know what build you're referring to. Try to look for something to play on my second playthrough for the 2 DLCs that is different than the 2 new companions. Got you.
We stand
Yeah, what kind of build are you talking about? I started from normal, I think, and suffered at it. Then when I learned the game mechanics, it was easy to do hard. Now even hard feels not enough because I already know good builds. Yep, that's the way it works. Dudley, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me and using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Boom, and let's go Dogmatic, of course. And a new ruler. And here begins colony management. Plus 13 to the Drusians. Plus 1,000 to the Drusians. It is. All right. Excellent. Haven't done unfair. It just feels gratuitous to min-maxing on daring. What do you mean it feels gratuitous?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Appreciate the follow, Naka. Move there. There we go. Ah, crap. No, that's not what I meant to do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Deliver your report. What? I'm level 19 right now. Okay. I could go all the way up there, but I'm straight. No need to do that. No need to rush it. Every time I play, it takes hours of gameplay only to put equipment and talents together. I already torture myself when unfair. Taking that to daring is just uncalled for. What's up, Keck? Cardia stands. RM, what's up, man? How are you? Have there been any major balance changes with the DLC? No. They made some improvements to make the game more stable, but there's been no major balance changes. For someone that's not to comment that much, the min-maxing on lower difficulty is just a way to not have to deal with it so much on later playthroughs.
With each step,
yeah, at some point you just kind of automatically know what needs to be done, and so it doesn't feel as much like min-maxing.
Encroachment on Adeptus Mechanicus privileges and looting will be catalogued for justice enforcement purposes.
Is it theft when the goods in question do not belong to anyone? In a tug of war between cold traders and cogs, possession is 9/10 of the law.
says data slate, but it's not telling me how to get to it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there something over there? There is. I'm just not getting... Oh, here we go. Not the obsessing over specific gear. I'm not going to go out of my way for a specific weapon when I have another weapon already that I know it can be most of the way there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I did it?
Yeah, I don't like feeling hamstrung about what kind of builds I can use. Like you see here, there's a new archetype out, so I want a whole party that's almost completely filled with that archetype, you know? Like, I don't think this works on unfair. I don't think 5 overseers works on unfair difficulty, but on daring it works just fine. That's what's fun for me, being able to just being able to essentially do what I want to do.
My path to glory.
But for other people, what's most fun to them is the most punishing experience possible and figuring out a way to overcome it. By all means, bless them. Steam Deck just got here. Nice. I have never purchased a Steam Deck yet. I'm thinking about doing that for Christmas. 5 of my 6 party members are overseers, Vinsky. So the only one who's not is Cassia. Abelard's not an overseer, but eventually I'm going to replace Abelard with Solomorn. Pet, lean over, stretch your head. Willpower. That's a fun sequence when you're a heretic.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Dogmatic,
ours.
I'm gonna resist it. And probably, does it let you bomb this planet to smithereens? Because I should definitely do that as well. You need a controller for your PC? I have a controller for my PC, but I don't like the cord that's on it, so I might end up still having to get a new one. Can't believe, you know what, let me just realized I probably need to check the stores. I might be able to get those other extractiums. For me, I'm a completionist. If I love a game, I'll go out of my way to experience all of it as much as I can. I'm the same way. I like to 100% my favorites. I'm the same way, which is why I ended up doing the hardest difficulty in the Mass Effect series and Wasteland 3. I don't feel that way about Outcat games. I just don't like unfair. It's just not fun to me. Not fun to me at all. But usually I'd be right there with you. Are you serious? Oh, it's a profit factor issue. All right, so I don't have the profit factor necessary. And yep, nothing moving there either. Isn't that interesting? And nothing moving there. He should have a few things, but not enough for one. Okay, it's a profit factor issue. Not ready yet. All right. Honestly, just like being evil in Pathfinder, I have a hard time being anything but Iconoclast and Rogue Trader. It's not, evil is just not as fun for you, or does it feel more real in Rogue Trader? Yep, take care, Keck. I replay the Mass Effect franchise once per year. I did 100% for Elden Ring and BG3 and the Orange Box. Nice. Oh, you're in the middle of an Adept run through the Legendary Edition, halfway through 2 right now. Nice. So are you excited at all for Mass Effect 3 or Exodus or The Expanse? Same with Dragon Age games. I find Heretic is hard to stomach in Rogue Trader for me too. Yeah, that's why a lot of the content on my channel revolves around evil playthroughs. It's not so much, I think this is an encounter you have to wait for. It's not so much that I like being evil in games. Like, I'm cool with it, but I'm still someone who, the first time I play a game, I always need to be the good guy. I can't
Finally,
be
some
like
real
cruel
action.
to 5 ships. And one of them's running away? Yeah, no, I'm not ready for this. I can't be cruel towards people like right off the bat. but by doing content that revolves around evil options and choices, I can be sure that I'm providing videos that people will find to be of value, because they're gonna be like, hey, this is showing me things that I've never seen before. Like my video corrupting a Chalet or the swarm eating Ember, all that kind of stuff. Those all did very, very well because people were like, I would never do this. There's no way I can even bring myself to do this. And so I really enjoy that aspect of it. I am, but I'm holding out opinions after the outbreak. And it felt like a kick in the dick. I understand. I love playing the evil necromancer in Wrath of the Righteous. Lich? Yeah, Lich is a lot of fun. In the same way, first playthrough is a goody two shoes, but I like to explore the whole game in later ones. Exactly. If I've been nice to you once, then I got no problems being cruel towards you afterwards. But I got to be nice the first time. Oh yeah. Dogmatic. And there we go. Dogmatic feels evil compared to an iconoclast. It most certainly is. There's no question of that. It's absolutely evil in comparison. Oh, damn. Darkonis is all the way up there, huh? Plenty more to go. You always play evil first. That's interesting. Dogmatic is the best path for sure. Yeah, Meldon, I agree. I feel like Dogmatic is the path that works best in this game. The first time I need to be the good guy. Second time I need to be the good guy, and so on. That's why I like other people playing evil playthroughs. Hey, I completely understand. Explore the temple district, supply, drain the city, explore the city, profit factor gain. We'll take it. Any updates here? Nope, not yet. Heretic just feels wrong, like I'm a bad person for playing Heretic. That's the way I felt playing Swarm. For some reason, I didn't feel that way playing Demon, but playing Swarm, I definitely felt like this is a playthrough only a bad person would do. Nope, I'm the type where I want my first playthrough of a game to be as a good aligned person, and I usually prefer my last playthrough of a game to be as good a line person. I don't know, I'm weird like that. But in between, evil playthroughs are no problem. So like this will work out well. We're doing a full playthrough here. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of Rogue Trader when the next
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Oh, it's this time, this one, huh? Okay, sure, I'll deal with it. Argenta? Do I want Argenta or Cabela? I guess I'll take Argenta. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough when the next go round comes out. I might just show you all the DLC and then move on, especially because there'll probably be new Owlcat games out around that time. But then when the last DLC for season 2 comes out, we'll do an Iconoclast run. And then I'll have done Iconoclast, Heretic, and Dogmatic runs on the channel. And then at that point, most likely we'll be through with the game, unless, of course, they do a season 3. Curator, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I also can't play Heretic and Rogue Trader. It's just stupid Star Wars. It's not consistent. It doesn't make sense. It'll be really interesting to see what heretical or I forgot what it's called in that game, but it'll be interesting to see what it looks like there and if it makes sense. If all of the different options are gonna make sense equally. Maybe the next DLC they will fix it with new companions at least. Both Solomorn and Cabela are easier to they come off as people that you're pulling down into
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodore,
something that resembles
surely
heresy.
you do not
but
believe them.
neither one of them, at least from what I saw, come off as pure, straight up, hey, we worship the chaos gods type of heretics, right? So it still doesn't feel like you have anybody else that, you know, rides with you in the same way. There's no coming back. Boom.
Know your duty.
My house would be proud of me.
My house would be proud of me. I hope Heretic gets some updates in the future like they did with Devils and Gold Dragon and Pathfinder. See, the problem is I don't feel like Heretic is as easy to fix as Gold Dragon and Devil is. And obviously even Gold Dragon and Devil weren't easy to fix. But I think the problems with Heretic are much deeper, and I don't see them being able to fix it. I think they just have to do, they'll hopefully do a better job with Dark Heresy. But I think Heretic, as far as how it works in Rogue Trader, it's done. It's done. That's a done deal. Paxis, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I don't know if it's a big focus.
Why did I not foresee this?
Let Argenta act. No. We're gonna chill on that. Persuasion. Snap out of it. Yo, Paxis! Appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Where are you? What are you gonna do? Well, you know what? I guess we can get you over here doing this. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? And then Cassia will stay over here. And then Abelard can go over here. And then Argenta, she can go over here. She's gonna attack relatively soon, right? No, she's actually dead last. Well then, let me get you behind some cover, lady. Who's going? Oh, you're going next up, then Adira, but I'm not controlling Adira. Pascal is the one who can go ahead and deal with them. Okay, that's fine. And then who else is there? Oh, there's Jay. I want Jay to help give him more turns. That works out for me. And yeah, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Mace Dogmatic is the only real good option in the world full of corruption. Absolutely. To fix it will require a fundamental shift of the story beats. Yeah, exactly. Dev time would be astronomical. I agree with all that. It's not happening. It's not happening. It'd be nice, but it's not happening.
I'm not
There we go.
accustomed to
Now we're
being
gonna take
ordered
more
around.
damage. And then if he wants to do more damage, all right, could. And then give yourself some more dodge.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now he's already done that. And now let's do
I am a
this.
navigator, not a servitor.
And now can he get both? He can get both. And he
And
will
so
get both.
shall it be done.
Boom, boom. And then this.
Rejoice. A step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh yeah!
The Emperor commands.
Indeed he does. Let's go ahead.
If I
Make
may.
sure you got less. And then you go
I'll
crazy.
show you
Do what
why
you do.
navigators are
Do what
feared.
you do, baby. Do
I am
what
the
you do.
chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Indeed.
Actions
And
will
yep.
speak louder than words.
There we go. And there,
And so it
make sure
shall
you're
be
okay.
done. Rejoice and let my fury rain down upon thee.
Still reach you, right?
The
Yep.
Emperor command your corrupt
There we
way
go.
has failed you. Rejoice.
And now
in
we'll
service.
activate you.
And
and we'll
so
activate
shall
you.
it be done.
And we get one more of these, huh? Let's see. We could do that no matter
will
what.
Speak louder than words.
There we go. Still got you. That's beautiful. You probably don't have enough movement points to get over here. But here, you can protect me. Let's see. You'll come over here. And then, ooh, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'll take it. And you all are gone. You're done for. You're done for. You're done for. Card, thanks, man. I appreciate it. The Sauron helmet was actually a gift from my little brother. It's nice having family who know you very, very well. In fact, half the things you see back here, the big things at least, are from my brother. The Sauron helmet, the Captain America shield, and the Thor hammer, all gifts from my little brother. I need to call him, make sure he's doing all right. We haven't talked for a minute. In tabletop, there's Black Crusade version of the Road Trader tabletop with dedicated to proper heretic role playing. Interesting. You know what? Let's make sure y'all
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, that's right. That was all one turn. Is he about to get another turn? He's about to get another turn. Well, damn. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, but he can't. Oh, no, there we go. I was about to say.
I will not be deterred.
He doesn't have enough room.
The Emperor commands.
There we go.
Actions will
There we
speak
go.
louder than words.
Now, usually I wouldn't do this, but he
Power
needs to
resides in
reload
the
anyway,
will
so
of
this
the
is gonna
righteous.
this really helps him. There you go.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Gotta admit, your corrupt
And so it
ways, my
shall be
friend,
done.
they failed you. Let's try this again.
This be the
There we
warning to
go.
all who oppose us.
Why is he getting more than 3? Why is? Oh, I might have gotten a freebie and I didn't even realize it. Now that I think about it. I wish I had a way to move around. I don't. I can hit you without hitting Pascal. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Can he
I will
get to
not
you?
be deterred.
That might be. That's more than 10. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Big 40K fan or jumping in? Both. Rogue Trader was my first exposure to 40K, but ever since that came out 2 years ago, I've been a big 40K fan. So I played Space Marines 2 as well. I enjoyed that. I did a live stream of that. Had a great time. And yeah, I'm all over anything 40K related. So I played Bolt Gun as well. And I'm definitely going to play Dark Heresy when it comes out. Enjoy the Heretic run playing a more sly version. Quite a few Heretic choices I could not choose without knowing the rotator would be executed on the spot by companions. Exactly. You gotta suspend the disbelief.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, Card. Brute, saying to you, man. Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. You have any models yet? What do you mean, Shiny? Pascal. There's 3 enemies left. I see 2 of them. Oh, okay, here's the 3rd one. So might as well come on down here and deal with them. Forward. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that gives a nice little bonus. This area of effect is not big enough for all of them. So actually here, let's do this. 88, very nice. And we'll do a little bit of that. Stop. Not enough, huh? Oh well. Well, I guess I'll give you a 1-4. Oh, that wasn't enough either. Oh well. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Is he stunned? No, he can get less. Okay, cool.
Living on the edge.
Leaving on the edge.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Here, let's do that. Excellent. That helps. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, it still worked out. Excellent. Okay, cool. 40K models from the tabletop game. Oh, I haven't bought any or made any myself, but one of my subscribers put one together for me and sent it to me. That was really, really cool. In fact, it's back here. Hold on one second. Unfortunately, the arm broke in transit, but it was based off the let's play I did of the game. So the portrait of the rogue trader that's available, he did a whole figure off of it. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, bottles, yeah. That's the next level down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I've seen the people standing at tables with like their entire armies fighting each other. I just already know wouldn't have the time to like carve them out and color all the models properly to do something like that. If you see a nice painted model in a shop, they are money, but some are amazing. Yeah, I've really got a lot of appreciation for the people who are capable of putting that type of stuff together. Does anything like this ever happen to you?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
We'll think of something to help you. I'm dogmatic, but I'm not the type of dogmatic that murks all the party members. We've already had that playthrough. We don't need to do that a second time in a row. These people trying to get this man to spend $600 to get a plastic figure painted.
We are bound by the blood
yeah,
of
I know
Marx's.
there's a lot of money in that hobby. Not at all. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yo, what's up, Reek? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Hey, Slater, love your YouTube videos, man. Big fan. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You are dogmatic, not dumbmatic. Exactly. Exactly. Trophy collection. I already did that. Why'd that come up? We're good? We're good. Let's go. Man, I'm like 120 hours in and still haven't finished the game. Longest game I've ever played. Yeah, Outcat makes big games, EH. It's going to be so interesting seeing what the Expanse is like. It's going to be such a significant departure from what they've done before. There's not going to be a management system. It's going to be more of a 60-hour game instead of a 100-hour game. Obviously, third-person action adventure. Such a massive departure from anything they've ever done. I'm really, really curious to see how they pull this off and what the reception is like from their fans. It's going to be a very, very interesting time. I'm on Daring. Thanks, Figures. So I was playing the expansion yesterday. One thing I thought of that really makes it stand out over Wrath of the Righteous is the lack of getting fatigued while moving along the overworld map. So nice to not have that. Yep, it really helps you to just keep the action moving along. Oh, I was going back. I quite enjoy it being long, can last months. I've always been that type of player. This is the reason why I've always preferred RPGs. I wanted games that were a good bang for my buck. To be honest with you, when I first moved out of my parents' house, I was kind of strongly against paying money or paying at least big money for games. Like I told myself, I'm never buying a Xbox console because the idea of paying $250 for a console was like egregious to me at the time. The only reason I bought an Xbox was because of KOTOR. I saw a friend of mine playing KOTOR. I was like, all right, this is a game that I absolutely have to have. But if it hadn't been for that, I might have never bought an Xbox and probably would have just stuck to PC gaming. So I always want my games to last. I want to be able to play them over and over and over again. I do not like games that are clearly kind of meant to be one and done. I do not find that to be nearly as interesting. The gain temporary wounds and your melee attacks deal additional damage. Oh. Melee attacks deal additional damage equal to half your temporary wounds. That's actually kind of cool. But it's only going to be cool in a temporary way. I like this too. Yeah, we'll probably take this because this is going to be more important long term. Pepsi, I got no complaints, man. How are you? Boo-boo! More profit factor. Appreciate that. All right, touched by holiness gives me some complacency. Dirty bureaucracy gives me a contract, but your reputation has got to be up with the Drusians. This gives me reputation with the Fellowship of the Void and some profit factor. Looks like this is what I want, but gotta get my rep up before I can do it. 1,000 relic plus 30 dogmatic sounds like something I would want as well. So let's go ahead and take that. And then chart that. Whoa, everything kind of spazzed for a second there. That's interesting. And we'll go up there later. For now, we'll visit here. Yeah, I've got almost 1,000 hours of Wrath of the Righteous and almost 300 in Rogue Trader. Outcat definitely knows how to hook me. Exactly. Exactly. Zombie, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. With the Expanse, I am definitely curious how a 3D game impacts their content depth. Yep. A lot of people are interested as well in finding out how does having their game fully voiced impact it as well. There are many people who feel like fully voiced games automatically have less dialogue, and very concerned with how that will work out with an Outcat game. Outcat has always been steadfast that their upcoming titles will have just as much dialogue as what has always been seen in their titles previously, but we'll see how that actually works out. Give me a second, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Drake, this game is only half voice, but Outcat is committed that all of their future games are going to be fully voice acted. So both Dark Heretic and The Expanse are going to be fully voice acted. And in the case of The Expanse, your main character also has a voice. That's not the case in Dark Heretic. In Dark Heretic, your main character will be silent, but the rest will be voiced, similar to BG3. I'll be right back.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Is Iconoclast Dogmatic Heretic playthroughs the biggest difference between the playthroughs? Your mechanics can also significantly change how fights go for you. There's a lot of fighting in this game, so which mechanics you're using matters quite a bit. So is Final Fantasy Tactics getting a remake? What's going on, Course? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Think we all missed the first stage of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Yeah. It very much felt that way for me in Witcher 3 versus Cyberpunk. I love having a voice. I know many people don't like it, but I'm a big fan of it, to be frank with you.
Fortunus!
Fortunus!
Cannot escape their fate.
We are being ambushed, right? Yeah, so can't move yourself around. Where's my shoddy guy? Dread. All right. Well, Dread, let's bring as many people over to you as we can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And that's the best we can do, I guess. Here we go. Go ahead. Make it happen.
And so shall let my fury rain down
could knock him
upon
down.
thee.
No problem. I should have used the dog.
The Emperor, come on.
There we go. Damn. Split your damn skull open.
Rejoice in service.
I should have went over here. Dug it. Yeah, after remake by OG guys. So is Final Fantasy Tactics like an actual RPG, or is it like an MMO? Heretic is lackluster from the standpoint of it doesn't make sense. As long as you're willing to, first and foremost, let's make it clear. If you have no understanding of Warhammer lore, then it doesn't matter. You're not gonna realize the ways in which being a heretic is messed up and really not consistent, right? If you are familiar with Warhammer lore, then it becomes a different story, and it's hard for people to sometimes suspend their disbelief because they feel like certain things clearly should not be happening, or there should be a very different reaction to certain things happening, right? That's essentially the situation. Now, if you don't know the lore or the real storyline, or you don't really care about that, then it doesn't matter to you. But if you take that part out of it, Heretic is an absolute blast. And there are some really, really high moments. In fact, I would argue Heretic, out of the three options, has the most like, holy crap, this is really, really crazy moments, right? As in comparison to the other two. But Dogmatic, especially if you know Warhammer lore, is the one that is the most consistent, where it's the most like, hey, I'm having a really good time and this all just works. Iconoclast is cool, but it doesn't really give you the full, I'm a good guy saving the entire world and I care about people. It doesn't give you that whole feel, right? So it's like, it's the closest you can get to having that feel in the game, but it's not gonna give it to you the same way you can get it in like a Mass Effect game, right? And so that's the difference. This is Abelard. Who else can blow up oh, Adira could do it. In fact,
am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Ajira. Yep, that's
Will
exactly
do.
what I thought. Boo-boo! My first and longest run was pure Iconoclast, very worth it. Difference from Dogma is mainly like hope versus faith and caring about people's lives more than most others in universe. Mm-hmm. Oh, she damaged herself quite a bit. I have no idea why, but okay.
I took care of this one.
The remake is for sure what it is. What I read said it's a from the ground up remake as the original code base was lost. Oh wow. So it's a tactical RPG. So is it like, what's the difference between Final Fantasy Tactics and like a Rogue Trader? Is it basically the same type of game? For whatever reason, I thought Final Fantasy Tactics was like more of an MMO type. This is why I like that the dialogue options tell you what path they are. Yep, I agree. I do like it when games do that because it helps you understand, okay, I'm fitting the mold. It also is really helpful, most especially if you're not familiar again with Warhammer lore. Because a Warhammer guy can clearly see, okay, this is not consistent with what
Watch my back.
with what someone who was committed to the Imperium would say, but someone who doesn't have that understanding, they wouldn't get that at all. They would not get that at all. So, yep, I agree. Great choice on their behalf.
And so shall it be done.
Ooh, Pascal gets to run up as well. You know, he'll run up on the other side. Don't want any of those shoddy blasts to come to him. Have I ever played Fire Emblem? No, but I keep hearing that that's something I should play. I'd say it's closer to that than this. So is it like one of those games where you get like 30 different characters and you can mix and match who's going to be on your team between them, and they all got like different abilities and passes and things of that nature you could use? We did a live stream demo of that type of game recently, and people kept telling me it reminded them of just being like Fire Emblem. And I said when that game came out, I wanted to play it because we had a great time. It was a blast playing that game for real. I had way more fun playing that than what I expected to. Nice job! Look at you dodging it. Saying, hey, nah, it's not going down like that. It's not going to be that easy for you, homie. Like that quite a bit. Nice job. Come on now, dude. You're doing all that yellow.
Stay vigilant.
Eisenhorn is a good place to start reading 40K books. Okay, hell yeah. People keep telling me I should read Eisenhorn before Dark Heresy comes out. So I think I'm committed that that's what I'm going to do. Enough people have been saying the same thing over and over. Okay, I do not like this angle. I also do not like that the people I'm looking at all seem to be impervious, and it's not much better over here, but okay.
Service.
Rejoice in service. All right, come on, doggy. You're gonna have to help out. Yep. Now deal with him. Can you get through? Okay, yeah, you get through. There we go, 25. Yep, that'll work. And you know what? What is this? Oh, I keep forgetting I have strategic adaptation.
I will not be deterred.
Here, just bite. Just bite. And keep biting. Uh-oh, I do not have a good way.
They who discern the
Get over to
future
you.
on the battlefield.
What game was that? You know what? Okay, now you're gonna make me look it up. 1 second. What game was that? I might have deleted it because it was just a demo. Valley, pertinent. We had an amazing time. That game was super colorful. It had interesting characters, or at least characters who were entertaining to listen to. And yeah, I must have deleted the demo. Here, hold on 1 second. Hold, please. 1 moment. I'm gonna find it. Let me go over to my channel. What was the name of that? Live demo. This is where it was. It was called Dark Deity. That's what it was called. Let's see, store. Dark Deity 2. I'm sorry. Dark Deity 2 is what it was called. Looks like, I think like an early access might have come out in March, but that, I don't know if it's considered fully out yet. But yeah, we played Dark Deity, and I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. So turn-based strategy RPG. I think this is supposed to be similar to Fire Emblem. That's what people kept telling me while we were playing it, but loved it. Had a great time. Great time with that game. Absolutely. I'd be 100% down to play something like that. So might be something I'll have to look into. Willpower, you are not close enough to me for that to kick off to me, so we're not gonna worry about it. It is similar, yes. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I thought.
But of course.
Yeah, there's 9, but they're all over here. We're gonna be able to take these guys out. I'm not worried about them. I did want to be able to kill you in one go, but I guess that's not happening.
Stop hating me, Ashmag.
TRPGs are usually the XCOM or Fire Emblem inspired. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've been playing a lot of them that are XCOM inspired, but looks like I enjoy the Fire Emblem types too. This is interesting. You all in a nice little row like this. And there's a part of me that says I should be doing it this way. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. You know, if I do that, yep. And then if I do this, did you ever play Fear and Hunger 2? I don't even know what Fear and Hunger is. Nope.
My vow is to serve.
That kind of sucked. There's a way I should have done that better. I don't know exactly what I should have done, but I should have done that better. Did you really just stun 3 people all at the same time? Are you kidding me?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That's so damn whack. Sandbar, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. That's so
I'm
whack.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get to it.
Your life is an inevitable variable.
Let's do that again. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Who just went down? Why did you go down? What is happening right now?
Paint your death in colors.
Here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Paint some more death.
Significant value.
Y'all standing right in the same spot next to each other? Good lord. Are you that close?
Running binary code. I venerate you.
Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter! One more? Yeah, one more. Have you done multiple playthroughs of BG3? Yes, I have. I've done 2. I've done 2, and then there's 2 that I started that I never finished. No, this is what I want to do. I can't see over there though, and I can't see over there either. But I can see over here, so we'll do that, I guess. Ooh, I see you two. Where's the other two? Oh, crap. I didn't even notice you over there in the midst of all that blood and grime. Okay. Well. Yeah, I can't reach y'all. Fine. Here we go. I don't want you to feel left out of what's going on with your homies. Oh, you parried it? You bastard. Divine, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. You know what? I'll take a little bit extra. XCOM was the greatest. I loved playing XCOM 2 when I was a youngin'. Would love to see the series make a comeback. Yeah, I've never played XCOM before, but enough people have recommended it that I've decided I'm going to give it a shot. If I gave him an extra turn, he would not be able to charge. So there's not really a point, right? So I guess
isn't this a job for the serfs?
I think I just screwed that up as well. Here you go, Abelard. I'm just done. Who's open RT? Road Trader gets a discount on summer sale. I'm sure it will, Slick. I'm sure it will. Nice job, Pascal. Very nice job, brother.
This
Let's do
battlefield air
this.
is good for my lungs.
And yeah, let's do this.
You jest, sure.
You jest. Oh, crap. I didn't realize why it won't let me get to this spot. Oh, maybe that's as far as it goes, huh? Here, we'll go here. We'll go here. He can still do some interesting things there. Pillars 1 getting a turn-based update later this year. Yeah, I wonder, is it just supposed to be a turn-based update? Or some other things happening? I don't understand what possessed them to do this, to be honest with you. Like, I always appreciate more Pillars of Eternity content, so certainly not turning it down, just confused. Like, how many people are still playing Pillars of Eternity? What's going on, Slick? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I played both. Didn't really enjoy Pillars, but really liked Tyranny. Tyranny was amazing. Did anyone play Tyranny or Pillars of Eternity? I love those games. Yeah, I play both of them. I've got videos about both of them on my channel. Love them. Love them. They were great. Ooh. But that's it, right? Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. That's all I can do. All right, yeah, because I can't shoot around that corner. And then she's got one extra point left.
You've got
here,
a problem.
William Priest.
I've got a prize.
Use that, and then she can still do this. Here we go. Let you know how little we appreciate everything you've been doing.
Follow my lead.
And then he's gonna pretend like he's walking away, and then stab you in the back. Man, that's about it.
Reduced to dust.
Who's the second one? Oh, you're all the way in that corner over there. All right, whatever.
Indeed.
It's a pretty major update for a game so old. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Played the Wrath of Righteous now for the first 20 hours. I was just wishing I was playing Pillars again. But you got over it. Yeah, it definitely, it's a game you gotta adapt to. It's a totally different experience than Pillars for sure. For sure. Okay, I don't have a way to do anything to you, so there you go.
And duty go hand in hand.
There you go. Now you're coming out. Now we're cooking with gas.
Successfully terminated.
I will reach you with this.
I am a savant of destruction.
Still not enough. Good Lord. Come on, Pascal. Come on, I need you to get it together, sir. Get it together. No, I don't care about getting attacked. It's all good. I'm fine. Can't say the same for the attackers. Lead on. Chris Pine was supposed to be in the movie Dunkirk. He turned it down since he's... What's going on, movie night? How are you? You honestly really like this planet? Probably one of the better places you went to, if only because of how it introduced you to the more manipulative aspects of the ruinous powers via Slanesh. I think it's really, really cool. I think it's much better the way it is now. When the game first came out, there was no indication about where this planet was or where Dargonis was. So you were kind of just wandering around aimlessly hoping you came across it. That sucked. But now you know where both of them are. You know, okay, I hit Jadis and then a little bit further up, I'm going to hit Dargonis. That's perfectly fine. I don't have an issue with it. I'm not offended. It's all good. Rather right, I did enjoy it. It took a while to grow on me. Yeah, it's a slow burn. Hope they port over the Pillars models. We'll see. I just want to know what motivated them to say, hey, we want to make this update to Pillars. One of your warners helped us in a battle. What's happening on the planet? Grow. Awesome. Oh, that's right.
Let the faith guide.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that can...
Crazy. Thing I loved about Pillars was the stat system. The very basic combat where magic damage and melee damage are controlled by the same stat was unique. Intelligence characters. Yep. I thought that was amazing. I thought Chanters were amazing, even though I never played as one. And I thought Ciphers were amazing. I always ended up playing as a Cipher. So I told myself, if I play Deadfire again, next time, either I'm going to play as a Chanter or I'm definitely going to use the Hammerhead dude so I could get more of those Chanter mechanics because they were always amazing. For sure, for sure. I thought all of that was so unique compared to what you get in most of like the D&D, Pathfinder, tabletop type games. Like you said, they all use that same system where what helps magic is completely separate from what helps melee. And I like the fact that they were so comfortable saying, nah, we're good on that. We'll do something totally different.
Would you... My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos. I am, Ellen. This world only. There is a malevolence here. But you are not asking for help, Ellen. The world. Because that is what you are. The Lilithan is so I am.
And yep, we'll get rid of Adira and bring her on instead. Excellent. Amber, what's going on? It's going well. I got no complaints.
Know your duty.
Kind of mad that somehow my Arbiter could dual wield shotguns, but Ulfar can't. I would fit him. That's true. You got a favorite voice actor, Rogue Trader? Believe it or not, even though I almost never used the character, Marazai. I think Marazai is like significantly the most well voice acted character in the game. He is. That voice acting job is amazing. Amazing. Is there a mechanic similar to the Crusade in Rogue Trader? Not really. The mechanic system is the void shift, which isn't at all similar to Crusade management and Wrath of the Righteous. So they're very different. And the void ship and I guess colonization, which again still doesn't feel similar. Play Chapter and Pillars 2, so fun. Chapters look cool. I just never played as one. Always had one on my team. Yeah, I've never really delved into it the way I wanted to, because I felt like it needed a certain amount of investment. But I think what they did is so cool. Like, I have a lot of respect for it. Love the little stories connected to skills, like the ghost stories and stuff. Yeah, really dare it.
One and it's
We
Absolutely.
stand upon the precipice of change.
Max, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Buying up ray protected sunglasses, getting air studs. Nice. Sounds like a productive day. What's up, Jovi? How are you? You really like the void shift combat? Why? What do you like about the void shift combat?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
By the blood of masses. Laudable foresight. Yes. What do you do this here? There we go. And did we? Yeah, we went over there. Void shift combat is what ship battles in Pillars of Eternity 2 should have been.
My path to glory.
You know, I'm not gonna say I agree necessarily, because to be honest with you, I'm not crazy impressed with the way ship battles work in this game. But I will say they're miles better than what we got in Deadfire. Miles better.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
What we got in Deadfire, not all that great. Not all that great indeed. That I agree with. How ridiculous would it be if someone made a mod to let you use all party members at the same time? That's what I was doing in Baldur's Gate 3 in my last honor mode run. I was taking all 12 party members with me at the same time, and honestly, it was fantastic. I was constantly getting voice acting, constantly having at least one party member chime in on conversations. It was actually a ton of fun. Enjoyed it immensely.
Walk this path to the end.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Let's pick the lock first. There we go. Before we go busting down doors. Christus, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Save you from what? Dogmatic. Execute. And I'm done listening to you, Rebel. The voice acting in ship combat sells it for me. Oh, that's true. The little quips they do? Yeah. Lance battery and all gets into it. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. The commentary from your party members and whatnot is top notch. Top notch and pulls you into it. Ship combat and Deadfire is a thing I always forget exists, which makes it a top 3 CRPG for me. Yeah, I mean, they literally now have the option where you can completely skip all of the ship combat. And just like no, it's not that you skip it, you automatically board. You auto board onto any ship you engage with. And so it removes that entire feature from the game. Sometimes my desire to roleplay gets in the way of enjoying the game. I just start over because an hour in, I realize my character doesn't look like a void board. I understand the feeling. What's up, Desert Wild? How are you, dude? Yeah, see, so earlier, she can't take Overseas. She doesn't have that option at all. We'll take Assassin for now. That should work. And, Killing Edge, definitely. Here, Professional Acumen, we'll take that for now. And then she used that. And then we have a weapon waiting for her. Yep, we do. So you can take that. Dish that, and I don't have any armor for you. I don't know if any of this works for you, so you have to make do with what you got. Playing through a co-op run with a friend on BG3, and it's really disappointing. My party is treated as separate and doesn't react to his convo, so he gets only one party member reaction. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't recognize, well, I guess, that's interesting. I didn't realize it worked that way. Sure. I'll deal with them. I hope it clears me of this injury. Of this trauma I have, rather. Nope, didn't clear me of the trauma.
I fear to
Even
look
though
at
I
me
had to
because
go
of
to my
my
ship in order to
appearance.
get here, almost
I
certainly.
fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Well, this is very comforting information you're providing us with, Abelard. You're so gracious.
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll turn you into corpse.
Cassia. I hate when they do this. Where can you go? Can you go back? Okay, here, hold on. Jay, here. Why won't they let me move anybody? Here, hold on. You can move. Why? Jay is in the back. Jay could clearly be able to move. The path is not blocked. So we're all going to be stuck on the bridge? Who's not stuck on the bridge? Jay, wait. Earlier is not stuck on the bridge. The one person who doesn't need to move forward. Here, you can go here. It says that you can go in this. Oh, here we go. Yes, this space right here. Now will they let Nope. Ah, that's so irritating. We're all stuck on the bridge. All right, fine. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll work with it. We'll figure it out. You already got one trauma. What's one
I
more?
have read tomes of military tactics.
Starts a conversation like that, Abelard. Abelard does.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he decided on co-op with his first playthrough. What do you mean? He would control 3 and give me 1, but he wants it to be fair. BG3 has changed a lot of production, which has some quirks. At one point, there was going to be a crafting system that got ditched. I remember that. That's why there's so much crap items that seem like they should be used for something like rope. Yep. This is true.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And the ingots, yep. I remember looking up like, what are these ingots for? Feeling like I must be missing something. There has to be a purpose for these damn ingots that I'm just not getting. Oh, I was trying to take care of that one. I should have laid down my damn areas, but okay, it's fine. Whatever. All right. It's time to spread some dread.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
It
Rejoice
is nice
in
and
service.
satisfying when the head comes off with the body.
And so shall it be done.
So shall it be done. Ooh, I get you
Rejoice
too?
in-
Y'all are both in on it?
The Emperor commands.
The Emperor. Oh, I already used it this go round, so all right, fine.
and so it shall be done.
Never leaving the ship without Abelard. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let him go this
Actions
particular
will
time,
speak
but
louder than words.
I am a fan. I am a fan. Shotgun sounds so good. It sounds super good. I agree. I could not agree more. All right, that works.
I understand your intent.
Sure you do.
I am not your zing. Another soul slips
There
beyond
we
the
go.
veil.
Slips in the veil.
If it
Ooh,
serves
yeah.
your cause.
Oh, snap. Only two people left, huh? Where's the second person? So that's you. Oh, I didn't realize there's another person behind there. Cray cray.
On the precipice of change.
Kind of cray cray. Oh, look at that. We'll take care of you. There we go. And then give you a little bit extra. Drop here. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. And then we'll give you as much damage as you can. There we go.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh yeah, you're not getting him anytime soon. Here, yeah, let's go ahead and just let
I
you
hold
handle
all
it.
the cards.
Yep.
This tedium has been fortune favors the swift.
Doom. Even if you don't use the companion that needs one, you can get an armor set later. I don't know if it's optimal, but I like the shotgun on characters that are squishy so they could use the knockback to escape. Well, luckily, the way it's set up here, my character doesn't have to be squishy because I just take second skin on soldier so that my dodge isn't impacted by medium armor. And then I get a little bit extra armor than usual. And on top of that, I have plenty of dodge. So my character
Do you require an audience?
isn't as sturdy as like Abelard is, but not squishy by any means. Very good at off tanking.
My pleasure.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
And done.
Let the faith guide my path to
Compared to
glory.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I bet that as soon as we come across something interesting, the greedy hunk of junk will crackle on about the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus and try to lay his
Greedy
hands on
hunk
the
of junk.
spoils.
My castigator is using shotguns to keep mobs off him. Gonna have him using shotgun and shield. I'll take while buffing. Nice. Wish there was a transmog dude like in Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, that would be cool. I really like having uniform armor for my entire party. Like that's one of the things I really appreciated in the first Mass Effect game that unfortunately didn't really seem to come out in Mass Effect 2 and 3. But like in Mass Effect 1, you could have all your party members in your entire team in the same stuff. Like y'all could all be wearing Colossus armor, or you could all be wearing Predator armor, and it made the entire situation seem very uniform and even more military. And I liked it. I was a fan. I was definitely a fan. Yeah, here. Let's put you here, and let's. Okay. That's weird. Why won't here? Hold on. Is this it? There we go. Like that a little bit more. Cool. Earliet. Here she'll go off to the side. Cassia can be off to the side as well. You are right here. Abelard can tank this guy. Jay, you sit over here. Abelard, you have to get in the middle. And then, yeah, let's do it. And you can make the Krogan wear pink. Exactly, Drake. Exactly.
If I may.
Damn. That did a whole
I'm
lot
not
of
accustomed to being ordered around.
Sure. Give it your best shot, homie.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right. A little bit better. Could be worse. Yeah,
And
sure,
so
whatever.
shall it be done.
There we go. And bring up
Rejoice
another one.
in service.
All right.
Defiance is futile. The Emperor commands.
Isn't
Yeah,
this a
let's do
job
that.
for the serfs? If I may.
There we go. You know what makes BG3 one of my favorites? After trying several games and just not getting into it because of the way the game plays, it finally helped me get into the CRPG scene. Yo! Probably did that for a lot of people. True. And I feel like Divinity Original Sin 2 on some level did the exact same thing. Definitely.
I will not.
But glad you found a new genre you like, man.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Actions will speak. I should have had him attack you because you're the one who. Did I just? I think I just accidentally skipped my turn. Well, that sucks. In fact, that really sucks. And now he's getting ripped apart.
I am not your
You can
Xenos
still
pet
fight.
monkey.
I don't disagree, but here, yeah. Oh, you only got 5 left? Well, we're not worrying about you then. Here, we're gonna do this.
I deal death with my
Oh,
hands.
look at that. Taking out both of you at the same time. I'll take that too. Tried original say before BG3. I had fun up until I spent what seemed like forever in that first town and then died immediately in the first fight where I left that town. Uh-oh, that's rough. I decided to go back and play it now. Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my all-time favorite games for sure. I'm a big fan of it. Jay, I think you're the
Don't get
one.
too cocky.
So here we're gonna let you. Yeah, actually, we're gonna relocate the swarm over here to make
it's time for
sure.
them to run, my sweet.
Yep, whoever.
I can do that with
Then
the
at
right
least one
incentive.
person gets an extra turn. I hate making early at the focus of extra turns because then in my sights becomes worthless. But it is what it is. Yep, we'll take
If
you.
I must.
All right, and here we'll open up an area for you. The new companion kind of looks a little like Shepard. Looks like Shepard and talks like Idris Elba. I find that to be a very interesting combination. All right, you only got 12. So here, this should be sufficient, right? And there we go. How much does it do? 22.
Abide in the hopes unless you of desire.
Not much less. All right, now.
Request approved.
Pulling up until the end of the island. Don't know why. You're talking about Divinity Original Sin 2? Probably because the island is the worst part. That act is not looked well upon. For sure. Here.
Victory is imminent.
Back up. I'd like a. Oh!
My place is
you're
at the
not
fort.
here for the drama? You're not really
It
ready
will
for the
be
drama
done.
if that little kick is all it takes. Oh, now you getting clubbed in your damn skull? What's wrong with you? They just don't make help
At your
like
beck
they
and call.
used to. Come on now. Oh, I can still do the block? Yeah, sure. We'll do the block. He knows that. Oh, he does need that. Okay, fine. And he has not been weakened.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sure. Boom. And then this.
Setting target parameters for excellent.
And excellent. Damn, Judge Dredd is still down on the ground. Like, yeah, I'm out, boys.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall
not happening. It's not happening at all,
It
and
will
I'm
be done.
done.
I took care of this one.
Damn, they did him filthy.
Processing data from
But
Even
no
in the
new trauma,
darkest
so I'll
moments,
take it.
there is hope.
I will take it. All right. You are pro. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, that's on the other side there.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path to the end. When you're a team, sometimes you gotta relax when you can get it. Hey, look, I think Cassia is doing her part. It hasn't just been Judge Dredd making everything happen. Okay. This is
Unexpected
a
result.
very annoying fight, but hopefully we get through it. Very, very annoying. Oh, we don't have where the heck? We don't have
The sons
Adira
of my
to kick
ancestors
us off
speak
with
of
some chain
stars
lightning.
long forgotten and worlds long gone.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Cross them.
Sure will. Eternal darkness, homie. That's what I said, and that's what I meant. Yeah, he'll go up that way. You can go up there. Yep, that's exactly what I want. And bam.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I love it. Come on now, get in front of him.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Now that tough day, you just fall asleep instantly as soon as you're vertical. Nice. Ooh.
Another step towards
Look at
our
that.
ultimate victory.
Another step towards ultimate victory. Why can I not shoot through that?
And
That's
so it
interesting.
shall.
Ooh, look at that. Hey, hold on.
The
Don't run away.
Emperor commands.
I like you right where you are.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Somehow always fell off with DOS 2. I can't really describe. I never was able to fully play through it. Interesting. I always loved it. Big fan. Big fan of DOS 2. Big fan. I'm gonna let you handle that. Instead, I'm gonna go up here. See how I can be of assistance.
Running binaric override.
Do. There we go.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
The blessed creation.
Let's get to
While we're playing this game, the same time as watching the stream is I don't know which of the companions are talking.
Emperor, deliver us!
You kidding me? You lost that little smidge of health and you doing all that? Come on, Cassia, I need you to get it together. We're in a war right now.
I will not be deterred. This be a warning to all who oppose us.
Boom, 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 boom,
And so shall it be done.
You gonna come out here? Oh! You almost lived, but that fall, it's the fall that gets you. All right, and then let's see. You got enough to go on over here? Give him a bad day? You do. Bam. Like it. And actually, I'll come out. Yeah, sure, I'll come out more this way.
In service.
All right, now. Oh, that's right. I still got. You're still up here with me, huh? Let's change that.
I understand your intent.
Chilling out here.
This
And I
kingdom is
will
beneath
obliterate you as soon as I can.
show me what you've got.
Don't you die on me.
Uh-oh. Oh, Pascal! One hit. One hitter quitter. She was like, yeah, I'm straight. Damn. Dude, what's going on, man? Appreciate you using your signing up over on Twitch, dude.
Tried and
Thank you
tested
so
tactics are the best ones.
What is going on? Oh, I don't even have any enemies up here anymore. Well, this was useless.
Someone else can do this.
Well, damn. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, there are some people that can reach. Okay.
Victory is
Well, I'll take it. Keyword being could've. All right. Well. Yeah. See, I should not have made
Am I
early
getting
at
paid
the
for
person
this?
who I was getting early turns to. Oh, hold on.
Tell me,
This-
and it is done. You've got a problem,
Boom, boom,
I've
boom,
got a
boom,
prize.
Boom, 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 boom. None of these dudes are the true enemy,
I am
but I'll
not
have
your
to do
son.
it.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Time to slaughter.
Better crippled and body
Damn,
than
there's still
corrupt
9 of
in
y'all
mind.
left?
Here we
How's
go.
that? Oh, you tried to run away and got hit,
We
homie.
stand upon the precipice of change.
Red Drake, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You know, he's gonna figure it
I'll
out.
paint your death in colors.
Let's do it.
Action
Bam!
step towards our ultimate
Boom,
victory.
boom, 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 boom.
Stand upon the precipice of change.
Yet another step towards ultimate
will not be
victory.
deterred.
Yeah, could you can't do you though. That's interesting.
This is beyond me. And so shall it be done.
Oh, that's right, because he's apprehended, so he's gonna hit. The dog's gonna hit him every time I hit him.
Rejoice.
Isn't
Let
that
this be the warning
lovely?
to all who
Isn't
oppose
she
us.
lovely? Are you serious? Why am I not able to get to him? All
And
right,
so
look,
shall
let's do
it be
this.
done.
Rahab, Curly, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on
The
Twitch.
Emperor commands.
The
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
What is the deal?
Actions will speak louder than words.
Nope.
I will not be deterred.
Oh.
And so it shall. You have been judged
Lovely.
and found wanting.
You have been judged and found wanting.
The Emperor commands.
You got enough movement points? I don't know. Hey, you do! And look at that. Took a nice little chunk out of them. I like it. I like it a lot. And you know what? Let's keep them good times rolling. Go ahead, try to move. Oh, you're not gonna move? Wow. I don't have any good options. Oh, except one. Don't worry, doggy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Actions will speak louder than words. I cannot comply.
And boom! Very nice. Very, very nice. You can start making your way back
to do this.
over to them then. Almost got there too. Almost. He almost kept them good times going.
Deliver us.
May the divine's will be done. I will not. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. Your end is nigh.
Does this take action points? No, I can do that for 0 action points. So we'll activate this first.
Louder than words.
And oh, but I haven't attacked this one yet, so I don't get that extra bonus in damage. And the damage he dealt was paltry. That's the combat servitor. Oh, there's a rebel up there. I didn't even realize you. And then that's the guy that I did know about back there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and deal with you.
If it serves your cause.
I can't believe
you moving,
that you're still around. What are you doing?
Stop trying.
Seriously?
Monkey.
You're not gonna let me
I
attack
approach
him?
the designated position.
I approach the designated position. Oh crap! I forgot. Her main attack is one that uses 2 action points, but actually here I can use Killing Edge. I can use Killing Edge, and that's going to do a nice bit of damage. Oh, she needs another application of this too. Avalon, I don't know if you've done anything this entire fight, bro.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
There we go.
Target well struck.
You kick him back down the stairs. There you go. Damn, he went flying.
I will do my duty.
I thought when you get down to a couple of enemies on this map, that's when the extra Aldari come out.
I deal death with my hands.
Ooh. Nope, we're good. Okay. Make the game a favorite of mine. Case in point, I hear you moving no more. Man, isn't that brutal? All that you moving stuff, we're bringing that to a screeching halt. That is kind of cray-cray.
Just a minor setback.
Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Come on, dude. Here we go. We are still not doing like crazy awesome damage to him, but he is getting pushed around a lot, so I'll take that. And actually, we'll take this too.
Higher purpose. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Why? He's almost dead. Why can't I move? I'm a little confused about that. He's almost dead, but there's still nothing I can do about it.
Me?
All right, fine.
If you
Whatever.
insist, Lord Captain.
The judge is gonna take care of it anyway. Judge, jury,
Rejoice
execution.
Defiance is futile.
Are you serious? Come on, man.
I will not be deterred.
Come on, man. Thank you. It's about damn time. Oh, so you got to defeat all the enemies before these two come out? I thought that's not the way it worked. But,
We
All
are
right.
called to battle.
Elliot and Jay are where they need to be, no problem. Cassia's got to move up. You obviously need to move up. Yeah, you're not really gonna be much help. Same probably with, where's Pascal? He's here. Well, I was trying to get him behind some cover, but you know what? No, let's just go for it. All right. There's nowhere else better I can put him in? Kind of over here. Okay. That was annoying.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who is, I mean, technically Jay has some long range options. Oh, you know what? Forgot you have some long range options, but that's a little far, even for the rifle. Just knowing that I can't just walk up there.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Annoying. Oh!
If it serves your
That
cause.
is not cool at all. I think that's
I am not
supposed to
your
be
Xenos pet,
the
monkey.
opening for me. All right, that's helpful.
I understand your intent.
Buildings are permanent in game. How can you tell what is best, or does it change by playthrough? Drake, what game are you referring to?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I am the chosen weapon to crush the heathens. All right.
The Emperor commands.
You will not. This one. Oh, the colony building. Buildings are permanent in game. Yep. How can you tell what's best? I always go with
Rejoice
what is going to give me the
in
most
service.
reputation with the stores that I care about. Store reputation is actually very slow to build up, and colonization will help you do that a lot. So for me, it's what will help with vendors first, profit factor second, and then I just go from there and pick whatever's left over. But anytime there's an option that gives me like plus 5,000 reputation with a particular vendor that I care about, I go for it. Speaking of which, if you didn't already know, you can't max out all the vendors in one playthrough. So you need to choose which ones actually matter to you and make sure you're focusing on those. You can max out the ship guy, you can max out the explorator, but the other three, you can only max out 2 of them. You can't max out all 3 in one go. Or I won't say can't, it's extremely difficult to do. I've done it before, but it's extremely uncomfortable and most likely not something you're gonna be able to do on your first playthrough.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
So let's see, let's do this. Yogo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. And we're good. We're good. Rage and Tempest. No one you can wait to what brought on this candor. We have to find out for ourselves. Nice. All right.
Ready for data input.
So now we got 2 people with traumas. Isn't that wonderful?
With each step,
If I didn't answer your
forge my
question, Drake, just
destiny
let me
among the
know what
stars.
additional information you need. All right.
know
None
your
are
duty.
better at searching.
Kind of brutal, but no problem. We will deal with it. Got that, got that. Excellent. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and pick this up.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, now let me try to remember. I think we already came all through there, right? I think this is out of the way. Yep. There we go. Almost ran into that.
I have proven myself
This
yet
is
again.
out of the way with a bunch of demolition stuff that I can deal with.
The duty prevails. Accomplished. The divine watches over us.
The divine
I have proven
watches over
myself yet
us.
again.
The machine god grants the insight.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, and then over here. What is this? That's Lord Xenos.
Ready as always.
Actually, she
You
might have a higher
interrupted my
Lord
thoughts.
Xenosaur. I'm not
I
sure.
need to find the
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Who's he
Funnily
talking
enough,
to?
I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Walk this path to the end.
That's hilarious. I've never heard that interaction between them before. Oh man.
Experience?
That's
Nothing matters more.
awesome. And I too have felt as if the game gave me no information or pushed me to know how easy it is to mismanage. Yeah, colonization is not explained well at all. It's not explained well at all. You know, now that I think about it, I don't feel like I've ever done a guide on that. I probably should
Compared
at some
to
point.
naval service, that was barely a
Never
challenge.
change, Abelard. Man, that was hilarious. I've
With
grown
each step,
attached to
I
the old
forge my
thing.
destiny among the stars.
Nice. Do I watch it? Appreciate it, Drake. Yeah, that's something I have to look at. It's definitely something I have to look at.
A trivial task.
Nice. And here goes another ambush.
My soul is aflame with righteous
All right.
fury.
Dog behind me. Nope. That's not happening. Could move the dog a little bit over this way though. Oh wait, all the way over this way. Okay, that helps. And then Cassia, she'll go deal down here. Oh, it's only these two. Okay, cool. Yeah, the rest of you, I guess, should probably chill back here and wait for them to get through. All right, now. Let's see. First, let's beef up your. Do we want to do that? Nah, actually, we don't. Here. Yeah. So first, let's do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can't get you to move. All right, whatever.
I am a navigator.
Could be
Not a
worse.
servitor.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. All right, fine. Oh, here we go. We can do this stuff. Nice. And then give her an extra turn. Let's do that. Boom. And ba-boom.
I've been judged and found wanting.
Lovely. Lovely. Dodge, and you're on the ground. So guess what?
And
Let's
so
sandwich. Yes. Damn, I don't have a way to, there's nothing else I can do. Oh, well.
actions
Well, here,
will
we can do
speak
this.
louder than words.
Get him. Yep, that's what I thought. Now, how about the other one? Go ahead, get him. No.
And so it
Get
shall
him.
be done.
Oh, he parried it. I was about to say, what was that? All right, fine. It's cool.
Am I getting paid for this?
Hawk will come through it and deal with him.
Familiar. Activate.
There we go. And we are done. Very nice. Very nice. And yep, the last bit of loot we need to get is in the direction that we're going.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Was it now?
Accomplished.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The duty prevails.
A job for me.
As it should
Fine. There we go. Okay, now. Overseer. Ooh, more action points. Let's go. I like that. Like that quite a bit. Like that quite a bit. This is going to help. I knew it would be a good idea. Go ahead and level up before this fight. Get our willpower up. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Oh, what do you like the most? I guess ballistic skill? Do you? Agility helps you and perception helps you, right? 50, 65, 60. Yeah, you like ballistic skill too, though. Ballistic skill is probably what we should go with. Okay, and we'll go ahead and do a full save just in case this gets messed up, but I don't remember this fight being all that bad. Shouldn't be a big deal. And nope, they're not gonna let me loot that yet. That's fine. Gotta earn all the loot you get. Say nothing. Let them have their little talk. If Jazz being threatened, I will fight. No talking. Want to, let's see, stop the violence on that prom. There's no sense to fight each other. Can I give Janice to the Aldari? Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise that no harm will come to you. Hey! Oh, steal my soul. Look at that. I don't know if I've done this before. Sure. Why not? I'll take it. What's up, Ryan? How we feel about the new companion content? We don't have the new companion yet. Still.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Still more yet to be done. And consequently, we have not experienced the new content yet. See, this is why I've been doing these marathon sessions to try to get to that content as quickly as possible because I knew it would be a minute. I knew it would be a minute. And there we go. We're good.
We are bound.
So I'm hoping that we will recruit him before the end of this session, and then we'll be able to start getting to expansion content. All right, go back to Janice and go back here. You can replace her and get Adira back, and let's get to it. Boom. All right. So we're just now about to clean up Janice, so it shouldn't be too much longer before we get to Dargonis. Boom, boom. And we just got
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Where's the door? What? Am I tripping? Where's the door I'm supposed to go through? Oh, you gotta talk to that servant. There we go. That's what it is. Whoa. I don't want to waste time on this right now. First, let's make sure Adira's up to snuff. Because I remember this fight being no joke. So let's do that. Doop, doop, doop. And save. And bam. Here we go. My entourage will join me. Let's go ahead. Time to hold you accountable, ma'am. Oddities. Tech priest. This. I found the rebel's nest. It is beneath you to squirm in such a manner. Yeah, nah, we can't allow you to stick around. I'm sorry, Pippin, but you gots to go. You gots to go.
Operation the Divine watches over us.
Look at that. Another level up, just like that. I like it. I seem to remember. There we go. I was like, I know there's a trap around here somewhere.
My faith is my shield.
Perfect. Just perfect.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
So, oh wait, you're separate. Oh wait. That's Lore Warp. Some of them, you're the Lore Warp lady.
Listen to me, Rust Bucket. I hope you know what you're doing, Rust Bucket.
Who is she calling Rust Bucket? Oh, this is only 65% chance. Ooh. Hey, look at you making it happen. What's this? Demolition? Okay, cool. So, how do the pets in Rogue Trader compare to those in Rav? Are they busted, balanced, or underperforming? I would say balanced, leaning ever so slightly towards underperforming. They are not nearly as busted as they are in Rogue Trader. Not even close. Not even close. But they are a lot of fun to use, and it makes things feel different too. So I like it. But it's not a situation. The only one that feels busted is Cyber Raven. Cyber Raven is definitely more busted, but the rest of them, no.
The monsters demand your death.
Do they now? Dog come over here too. Dog's like, hey, get me in on some of this action. And then she actually doesn't need to be out there like that. Abelard will come all the way forward. Yep, he wants to be in the thick of things. Pascal actually doesn't mind being in the thick of things. Oh, Yurliet isn't even in the squad. Wait, that's the Raven here. Who, you know what? Jay can come up some. And then Coppertongue can come up with her. And then Adira will hang back for at least at first. And then get more involved later on. And
isn't
bam.
This a job for the serfs?
Indeed it is. And boom, no.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Just lovely. Just lovely.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No. And
the Emperor, your corrupt way has failed.
And I like
and
it.
so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Oops. I didn't even mean to do that, but it actually does make sense, so I'm good with it. Here, whenever you do get out here. What, you can't see that far? Yeah,
I have read tomes of
come over here,
military tactics.
And when you're ready, there'll be this nice little spot right out there for you to just start shooting from. Oh, it's gonna be a while before you start shooting though. That's unfortunate.
Acceptance.
Minds
exist only to be broken.
Well, isn't that interesting? And he was just given an extra turn, so he's definitely not going to be able to use one. Who do I give an extra turn to that? Oh, you know what?
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Oh, but then that's still not going to count for this. Oh, well.
I can do that.
It could be better.
Right
it could be better,
incentive.
but we're just going to go with this for right now. Yeah, it's kind of weak. Well. What's up, Prodigal? What's going on, Hulk? How are you all? Omnipresent authority figure. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I want... Let's see.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Let's see. Willpower, not up to Cassia. Dodge and parry would help them more, but we'll take it for now. And then, oh, she could do a little pelt, little ping ping. No? No, apparently not. All right, fine. We'll let that go. Here. Oh, this kind of sucks, but we're gonna do it anyway. He's gonna get that immediate boost. And he's gonna... No, we're gonna do this because there's gonna be plenty more left to go. 36. And a little bit of this. I am a fan of that. I do like that, indeed.
Guides me. My great
Whoa.
works, masters.
My. And of course Judge Dredd is stunned. Of course he's stunned. Son of a...
I bring ruin.
Is he still stunned? He's still stunned. All right. I really do need to figure out a way to deal with stun. It's like the second time it's happened. And
there is movement.
They completely obliterated my momentum. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, fine. Relocate over here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
All right, she's gonna give everybody a bonus in dodge and parry. She's gonna give everybody a bonus on all their stats. It's not gonna wake anybody up, unfortunately, but it's something. Oh, if I had gotten a little bit further, that would have helped me even more. I really don't have... okay, fine. Wait, here, hold on. Oh, here we go. Where there's a will, there's a way. How do you feel about this? Yeah, either way you survive. So at least with this, we hit a couple of you. There you go. All right, fine. Whoa, I'm getting really high on the...
To the brink of agony.
And Judge Dredd goes down. All right. Super poorly. It's going very poorly, incredibly poorly.
It will be done.
Oh, you dodged that? She dodged it and didn't even move. Did y'all see that? She didn't even acknowledge that I was trying to hit her. Like, no. And now both of them dodged, and then both of them got a free hit. You got to be kidding me. Well, you're in much worse shape. And then you parried. Like, nothing I do matters.
Victory is imminent.
Well, isn't that interesting? And now, what's happening now? What is this again? Some more people. Oh. Since I got this relationship with these folks now, they're gonna help me out a little bit? Sure. Son of a...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Damn, that's irritating. All right. In fact, no, it's fine. Here, let's do that. Really, y'all? Neither one of y'all care? Neither one of y'all care? Y'all gotta care. I demand that you care.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you. Care. Oh, keep your little creepy conversations to yourself.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's soften all y'all up some. Yep, take care, Brian. There you go. Yeah, let me obliterate the whole lot of you. Oh, you take a strong look at yourselves. There you go, Abelard. I like that. And he hit him back. I like that. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Adira, get in there. It's time for you to put in some work.
What is this foreboding?
This should be set up perfectly for you. Oh, and Cassia can move around too if she wants to. Sure. Oh, crap. I forgot she had a demon right in front of her. Oh, well. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's going to come over here and then give here. Adira doesn't need that. So we'll just give her this extra turn.
I've got a prize.
And then she is going to make proper use of it. You hear? Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, and Abelard is going to get an extra turn as well. And I bet you, let's see, if he does this. Okay. Okay.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
There we go. All right, we got something out of it. I appreciate that at least.
At your beck and
let's
call.
block all that. Let's block all that. Let's not let any of that through.
Don't get too
we'll
cocky.
do that. And we'll
Tell
do
me,
that.
and it is done.
And we'll let the rest of that go. Oh, that's right. Pascal is stunned right now.
Another voice to join my choir.
What's up, Trust? Yeah, I'm enjoying 40K quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the universe and I'm a fan of this game, so I'm having a great time. Okay. How's this looking? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Get all of y'all get on the ground. Every single last one of you get on the ground. And you come closer. Stop camping out. When it comes to being around to being your turn, you get on nice and close. Where's old girl? Oh, she's back here. Okay, cool. Here, you come over here.
What was the command again?
Oh,
right.
There we go. All right, Abelard, you got nobody in front of you.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, what about you, Trust? Have you checked out this game yet?
Indeed.
Clearly, the Slanesh demons just want to spend a long amount of time with Abelard. Apparently so.
I took care of this one.
Jar, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Can I get around this?
Victory
yeah, sure.
is imminent.
Whoa, almost 200 hours? Nice, yeah. It's definitely worth it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've been a big fan of just about everything Owlcat has done. I've got at least about 700 videos about their games on my YouTube channel. They have not went wrong with me yet. Are you serious? I keep forgetting to debuff first and then move them. It might have worked if I had done that. Oh well. Here, we can at least make sure you don't move around some more. There you go, nice and stunned. I like that. Oh, and here, we can ensure that you take some extra damage. Let's do that. All right, awesome. Is the game performance notably improved with the DLC 1.4 patch or maybe loading times? What's up, Godzilla? They did make some improvements to stability, but I wouldn't say I noticed a crazy difference. Like for me, it was already stable after the last DLC. And so I didn't expect a whole lot. They did mention they're planning to do another major patch, but they're still working on it. It's not quite ready yet.
Watch my back.
Can you reach her from here? I hope you can. In fact, let's not hope. Let's
Am I
go
getting
ahead
paid for
and
this?
get you moved up some.
Cover me!
No. The fail of Alcat being passed by what feels true. What's up, Cube? Yeah, I would have to agree with that. I would have to agree with that. I think, unfortunately, BioWare... Why can't I relocate it? That's weird. It won't let me relocate my swarm. That's very odd. Relocation. Wait,
A moving
is it that
target
because I
lives
can't
longer.
see it? That's weird. It won't let me. The target is too far. Do I have to be in a certain... I wonder if I have to be in range of the swarm in order to move it, but that doesn't make sense either.
Don't
I don't
get
know
too
what's going on
cocky.
with it. But yeah, BioWare unfortunately has went down, and their stock is really hurt right now.
Or-
We'll see. That did zero. That hit her, but did 0 damage. Force field grants a 50% chance to absorb all damage, and its duration is permanent. So I just got to deal with it. Ain't that about a? Now let me see.
This
What is the
battlefield
reason I
air is
can't
good for
move
my
you?
lungs.
Do I need to be closer? No, it's not about being closer. It's probably a bug, maybe. I don't know. Cabbage, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't know about Swift. I've had to play quite a bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making it happen. In my run, I had the servant girl stab her in the back. You can do that? How do you make that happen? I don't think I've ever seen that before. How do you do that?
You've got a problem.
I
I've
always
got a
assumed the
prize.
servant girl was in on it. Damn. See, you making things happen, you don't even know how. I did not even know that was an option. Here, you come on up here, because I forgot. You give me another way to deal damage. So first we're gonna
But
do
of
this.
course.
You serious? It says 50%. It didn't say 100%.
And I'm gonna control it myself.
Are you? This is seeming like more than 50%.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. An exemplary
Okay,
strike.
there we go. Appreciate that. There we go. Appreciate that. How about
At
this?
your beck and call.
All right, Abelard's like, leave it to me.
I will
And
do
you know
my
what,
duty.
bro? I'm leaving it to you. I
Indeed.
like it. That's a heretic psychic run? Going to be honest, this fight is just Murphy's Law saying hello. Kind of feels like it. You know what, Abelard? Apparently you're the man when it comes to this fight, so go ahead, give it
At your
another
beck and
whirl.
call. Reduce the dust.
I'll take it. I will take it. The Expanse looking like Mass Effect feels like a passing of the torch. You know what? I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. And I'm really hoping that the Expanse scratches that Mass Effect itch for me. I'm also really hoping that the Expanse comes out next year. They've already been
With each
working on it
step,
for multiple
I
years, so it's
forge
not like
my
they just got
destiny
started with
among the
development.
stars.
Definitely hoping. I'm just hoping we get a new Owlcat game next year, whether it be Dark Heresy or The Expanse. I'll take either one, but just give me a new Owlcat game next year. That's what I'm asking for.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Insight. Is that right?
The strain has taken its toll.
Oh, well. We're about to get up out of here, so that doesn't matter.
Let the
That's
faith
good.
guide my path
You think
to
both
glory.
Dark Heresy and The Expanse in 2026? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't. Owlcat doesn't strike me as the type of studio that wants to release 2 games in the same year. And keep in mind, we're supposed to get more Rogue Trader content next year as well. So I wouldn't hope for both games, but definitely at least one.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Because also, you know, keep in mind, part of the reason why I don't want to see that either is Owlcat hasn't had the best of launches historically. So I don't want them doubling up on launches until they start having stable ones. Now, once they have some stable launches and everything goes fine, then hey, sure, have 3 or 4 of them in one year if you want to. But for now, let's do one launch well. Let's do one launch solid first, and then we'll get to the point that we can stack them up. Shadow Drop Pathfinder 3 2026. They are working on another game that has not been announced as of yet. Is the dread name from Stallone or Carl Urban? Stallone. But I love the Carl Urban movie. I'm a big fan of that movie, but no, it's from Stallone. Oh crap, I completely forgot to come over here and talk to old boy.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Forgot about that whole interaction. Damn, and I missed some Dogmatic points because I didn't get that. Oh well, it's all right. W, what up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. More like taking a torch from the ground and relighting it. Dark Harris in 2026, I'd guess, over the Expanse, but I don't really know. Yeah, they were specifically asked which one is going to come out first, and were coy about it. So it's not clear at all which is closer to release, Dark Heresy or The Expanse, and what sort of timeline Owlcat is looking at. But we'll see. We'll see. You shall see. I'm expecting at least one of them to come out next year. What's up, Raziel? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I'm expecting at least one of them to come out next year. Dogmatic. Do not send supplies to Footfall, allowing the righteous shorter to restore Imperial order on the lawless station. Yeah, I guess we are going with the Dogmatic option. Sure. Plus 15 Dogmatic. Yeah, okay. Ooh, and that gives me mobile extractium. Okay, I like that as well. Chem prices. Ultra requisites. What is this? What stimulant? Plus 10 bonus to strength, toughness, and agility. Inflicts a 10 point. Need intelligence, perception, and willpower. Ooh, no, I'm not good. I have no interest in that. This increased my profit factor, though. You know what? I'm gonna go with this because of the profit factor increase. And then Filestone is still being worked on. Okay, cool. And let's see, what is this again? Plus steel, and I got a 5 and plus steel. I don't have any of the other ones, so we'll keep it moving. I prefer games to take in the past 3 years. So many quest drafts. I understand. Picking up the torches and loot from a dead body. Yeah, it's just I definitely send patrols to the effective. There we go. I definitely, want to have the game as quickly as possible, but I also, strongly remember all the people, when some of these games were released, saying I can't even finish the game. This is extremely disappointing for me. Like some people had that experience even with Rogue Trader, and I don't want that. Especially with the Expanse. Like the CRPG audience is we're kind of more used to, okay, this stuff needs to be updated, you know, like they're working on it, blah, blah, blah. But I think with the Expanse, Owlcat is going to be introducing themselves to a completely brand new audience for the first time, and they're not going to have nearly the same amount of, what do you call it? Patience for certain things. And so I feel like it's going to be critical when that game releases, that it releases in a very stable manner that though that type of group would expect and would find acceptable. Costs 1 action point less. Yep, I'll take that. And I'll take some agility. And then Arch Militant. Where is Flash Fire? I can't get that yet. No problem. I'm not using heavy weapons for him right now. What is martial arts? Target kick must pass toughness or fall with a negative. You know what? I use kick so much, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I do not remember liking kick as much as I am right now, but it's really working for me. Pass in agility or become staggered. That's definitely a possibility. 1 deflection, there's that. Eagle's vigilance, bloody mark. Yep, 10 levels of bleeding, I'll take that. And intelligence, I'll take that. You, what's going on, darling? At this point, I'm just taking your stuff in order. It's whatever. All of it's good. I need all of it. Not fellowship, though. We need willpower. There we go. And then you need fellowship. But first, what are you using? The swarm. The swarm gives something that's for bring it down. There we go. When you use it, when it also grants a turn to that ally, the silver swarm gains a +5 to all characteristics. Yeah, sure, why not? And then fellowship, sure, I'll take that. And then you, what's your deal? You got a lot of good things. The effect of psychic powers relayed through swarms is calculated as if his psi rating was +1. Yep, definitely want that. When you relay the psychic power through the psi rating for the first time in a round, they gain 1 action point. Oops, yep, let's go ahead and take that. Willpower complete. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and save everything now. Rogue Trader launch got enough of a backlash from the 40K unfamiliar with Owlcat. Never mind a wider audience. Exactly, right? And it's not to their advantage.
No,
it's not to their advantage. So that's why I'm like, no, cook. I need you to cook. I need you to cook and make sure these things don't happen again, because it's too damaging. It's too damaging to your reputation. And I don't want that. Dog right behind me, no problem. Avalar, where are you gonna go? I guess you can come out here. You can come to either one. Actually, yeah, let's go out here. You're gonna keep the pressure off of my ranged characters. You're gonna come out here actually, because you can deal with all of them. And then Jay is gonna chill here at first. Where's Pascal? You know what? No, Pascal's gonna be the one to come around here. Avalar can come around here in case they try to come around and deal with Adira. And then Jay can be here, and then she's got some flexibility about what she wants to do. Kasia's gonna come down here with you, and yeah, we're gonna make it happen, Captain. All right, now first, you're gonna come closer.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
You know what? I did that in the wrong order.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I did this in the wrong order. I could have done this a little better, but it's fine.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Purge the unclean. Is the Expanse a much wider audience than 40K? It's a completely different audience than 40K. And the really big deal is that this is a third-person action adventure that everybody feels like is the new Mass Effect. So is that a different and large audience from Pathfinder and 40K? Absolutely. And I would venture to say The fans who are interested in a Mass Effect type game are bigger than the fans who are interested in a Warhammer type game. And the only reason I say that is look at how Warhammer games have sold previously, and then look at how popular and culturally defining Mass Effect games have been in the past. I think the audience hungry for that type of experience at the end of the day is larger. So this is a big deal. I think it's a really, really big deal for Owlcat, and it's going to be very important that they get this right.
Rejoice in service. Towards our ultimate victory. Actions will speak louder than words.
They shall. Can you get to... No, you should be able to, right? And there we go. Bump, boom, 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 bump, 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 bump.
Isn't this a job for the
You
serfs?
do that. And then you... Nope, they won't let me do that. Screw that up. Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition is in my top 3 favorite video games, so that just means I'm getting the best of both worlds from Owlcat. Damn, you are consistently just getting destroyed at this point. What is the second bar? Oh, that's you. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, let's go ahead and actually... Will they let me? No, they won't let you do that. I have reactivated. Do I have that? Okay, fine.
And
Here we
so
go.
shall it be done.
And you 29. Here we go. There we go. And yeah, we're good. Okay. Ironically, what's going on, Flagonborn? Space Marine 2 sold about 1 million more copies in its first month of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, but I'm talking about the whole overall series. Like, not even just one game. Jay, yeah. Wow, they all are coming up over here. So, Jay and Pascal got absolutely deleted. That's interesting.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Here, relocate here.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
You know what? I'm gonna give you some running ability, and you honestly didn't even need that. That was a waste, but it's fine. Here.
Tell me, and it is done.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep. There's somebody innocent getting. There we go. Now it's
Anything
only
else?
bad guys being caught up in it. And now she gets to go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There you go, all together.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Mutants hit hard, by the way. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I should have put one of those damn fields down. Yeah, the mutants are absolutely going ballistic on my people, and I don't appreciate it in the least. But that's all right. I hit a little bit harder. I hit a wee bit harder. In fact, take that back. I hit a whole lot harder. Thank you very much. Bastards. You, come on over.
On it.
Come on over. You think you got a problem? You come on through. Can you get over there? You can't get over there. I didn't even buff myself yet. And I'm not gonna do it because it'd be just my luck. Something crazy happens. But actually, here, hold on. I'll give you some more parry because you're the one facing the bulk of them right now. In fact, that's 1, 2. Oh, there's 2 over there, 2 over there. Okay, fine. Here.
Will do.
I am gonna buff just myself. There we go. And no problems. Excellent. Oh, I think she even killed one of the people who was supposed to be over there. Nice. Nice. This is a curiosity of mine. How much RPG elements you think the Expanse will have? Supposedly, there's an Expanse tabletop game that Owlcat is going to be able to work off of. My first concern was like, Owlcat has always used a tabletop game and then made their mechanics based on that. So how is this going to work with them doing it from fresh? But supposedly that's not what's going to happen. That being said, they claim it's going to
if I may,
be just as complex as any of their Pathfinder games have been. Do I believe that's going to be the case? I think that's a tall order, right? Like, we'll see. But I don't see how you do that in that type of game, right? And even if you could, would the audience that usually likes those types of games be responsive to it? I think that's all a big maybe. Be honest with you. Nice job, Abelard. Very nice job. So, to be honest with you, if you ask me, my answer is no. I don't think it is going to be have the intricate mechanics we've really come to know Owlcat for. But Owlcat is saying, to be clear, that that's not the case. That is going to work the same. And they haven't let me down as of yet. So I take them at their word. But at the end of the day, what I'm really expecting is that it's going to be an experience that's much more like Mass Effect, right? The Mass Effect series had some really cool mechanics, cool and interesting that I enjoyed going through. It wasn't nearly as intricate as what's in the Pathfinder series, but it was still really cool. That's what more along the lines of what I'm expecting to get out of it. Yeah, Buggy lost to the CRPG audience feels like Tuesday. Exactly. Buggy audience for a cinematic Unreal Engine game from a known IP, especially in the wake of Cyberpunk. I think what's his name?
Nothing's
CDPR
for this old officer.
has screwed it up for a lot of people in that folks are much more sensitive now to that type of thing. Much more sensitive. Complicated Pathfinder isn't a great goal. What's up, Michael? Games make it about concessions. I don't mind if they tone down the RPG elements if they deliver a cool gameplay and story. And that's basically how I feel. That's why I'm not really tripping on it. So I'm not tripping. I expect it to be a toned down experience. And that's not the deciding factor on whether or not I'm going to, support it and appreciate it. The deciding factor is it actually a good game? Is it actually a good time? Not does it have 50 classes that I have to, sift through and figure out. We should kill them all, right? But yeah, we're gonna have to kill you all. It just is what it is. I'm sorry, dude. I know that's an unfair situation, but it is what it is.
Closer.
Oh, you gave me a plasma rifle,
We
huh?
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
As a fact that Pathfinder are complete opposites almost. That's why Owlcat making this is so crazy. Yep. And why it'll be really, really interesting to see if they can pull it off properly. Rogue Trader, the CRPG, is only very loosely based on the tabletop game. The core stats are the same. Everything else is basically made up by Owlcat. Interesting. I've never played the tabletop game, so I didn't realize that. the framework is Mass Effect, it will certainly be less RPG-like. Outcat has been upfront and said that Mass Effect is absolutely a influence on this game. No question. Oh, so you gotta kill the navigator to get the opportunity to unseal the package, which makes sense because the navigator leaves with you, and the navigator would not stand by and allow you to just unseal it. That makes complete sense. Okay, I never realized that. I did this as a heretic and felt like I should have got more options, but I left him alive because I was like, hey, you're corrupted by chaos. Of course I want you to be alive, but no, go ahead and kill him so you can get what you want. Iconoclast is my favorite kind of run. Gonna try my first Lex run as Dogmatic though. Nice. I'll be interested to, so wait, have you done Dogmatic before or will this be your first time? Okay, back over here. Whoa! We didn't even make it to dark on this. Nice! Lord Captain, we are receiving an urgent transmission from Footfall, connecting you. Rogue Trader, my name is Solomon Anthar. You and I met on Rykad Minoris. I have something to discuss with you. I will be waiting at the Footfall docks. My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet... Oh, right, that's something separate. Nice! Although, I don't know if I'm leveled up enough to get him, to be honest with you, but we'll see.
Please.
Very, very nice. Unspeakable heresy.
Stunt has caused the cup of my... try to imagine Elantark being lusted after by a wild beast. No. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap. I have walked the path of awakening, Ellen. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, it was emotions that once brought down my kind, Ellen. Ellen, our conversation would do.
There we go. All right. It's been a while since we spoke to you. Anything from the Vox Spirits? Nothing? Okay. All right. Save. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. No. Doom, doom. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we go back down to Footfall. Oh, we already dealt with the whole Janet situation, so I think malfunctions. Yep. Oh, okay. And it's taking me to the ship now. I don't remember. What is this for? This is one thing I don't like about the game, the way it when random things come up, it forces you to deal with it right then. Oh, this is the warning. You know, this scene is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let it play. That's one way to get a person's attention. That weapon way report. There was challenge me that I shall take matters into my own hands. All right. That is the Void Shadows DLC stuff, which I do not want to do until we have Solomon. So we're going to ignore it for now. The literal bloodbath, Chef's Kiss. Indeed. Indeed. Such a cool quest line, and probably I would say the hardest fight in the whole game is the final fight of the Void Shadows DLC. Now what? I just want to meet Solomon. Is that asking for too much? Is it asking for too much? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Cassia, what's going on, darling? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you have been blessed with many talents. You should stay here and demonstrate some of them. Hilarious. That's you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about colonization. My bad. Touched by holiness is a possibility. Oh, that's right. These are not all mutually exclusive. So sure, let's go ahead and execute that. And then what do we know? And oh, Heart of the Nameless. Jay definitely can use that. So Secrets of Mutated Flesh, or this, we'll give her Heart of the Nameless. There we go. I know she likes that. And what else? We can't do any of the rest of these? What is the deal with that? Completed. Oh, we need a certain amount of profit factor, chemicals, reputation. All right, we're missing stuff. Okay, no problem. Well, sooner or later, we'll figure it out. The dog follows you on the bridge. Yes, it does. That actually ended up being a problem for me when, damn, another one? When I was playing the early version of the game, there was a bug where I would got into Earlyet's dream world, and I couldn't get out because the game hadn't been set up for the dog to be able to get out of the world as well, only for you to be able to do it. So hopefully all of that has been cleared up though. I had to tell her that all I see is the God Emperor. Just is what it is, darling. Just is what it is. All right, now visit. And I wonder if it'll let me get into the plague zone as well. Hopefully so. We shall see. Solomon, Footfall. And he's at the docks, I believe. Doom. All right, and I think
Let the faith guide
you
my
go over
path
here.
to
Yep,
glory.
here go the Arbites.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
It's a pleasure to see you, Solomon. And you, Glato.
Glato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rykab Norris was his world.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
It's poor form for a rogue trader to refuse the help of servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Tell me more about the ship you are promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
We'll take it. We are taking it, aren't we, Sherry? It's a whole extra flagship and practically for free.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Counter offer. I get the ship, and you join my entourage at the same time.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
I see. Solomon nods curtly. I need more information about the thief.
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown on Sargona.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Yeah, Andre, looks like you got here just in time. I agree, Jovi. The scene looks super cool. Study the file. Sentence, Guido Sargona, homeworld unknown, psyker speciality, pyromancy, formerly sanctioned, abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed links, Kazbalika, Xenos, alleged to have heretical cults. Also, implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. Status, alive. Study the hologram. The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal surfeit of arguments of augments and sumptuous clothing. There is something haughty, almost maniacal in its bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods.
How were you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
That will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Solomon holds out a data slate to you. Study the data slate. There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of head gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy position and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. Return the data slate.
I remember all the commands perfectly well.
Indeed. One never truly leaves the RBTs. I meant no disrespect to your skills, but I prefer to err on the side of caution.
What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nilius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
I have no more questions. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Awesome.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So it starts. So that's the recruitment mission. Getting Sargona is a bitch. Oops. No, that's not what I want. There we go. There's your planetary data. And there we go. Now, I believe we should be able to do a couple more things on Footfall while we're here. So let's go ahead and get that cleaned up. Yep, shadow quarters. Because I think giving them food, or at least deciding whether or not to give them food, is the trigger to decide when you can get into that area. To the closed off area, rather. So we'll do the closed off area. Then I think maybe there's one, maybe two more planets before we get to Dargonis. I want to hit Dargonis. And then I think the planet to recruit Solomon is right next to Dargonis. Am I? I'm slightly under-leveled to do that, though, but I guess we'll work with it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a level 24 type of deal. Oh, look at that. They cleared the way. We'll break through. It's now or never.
The impure cannot escape.
Okay, so last time I came, there was nobody here. I wonder what decides whether or not there's enemies here for you to defeat. Because I think the enemies being here also means that I have that there's special items available here that wouldn't have been available otherwise as well. So this is what I wanted. I just don't know how I triggered what I wanted. Jay will come over here. Oh, actually, yeah, here. Let's do that. And then you will just come out as far as you can, I guess. And your Hulk, come out over there. Anybody else back there? No? All right, fine. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, first, we'll
I am
do
a
this for
navigator,
you.
not a servitor. Isn't
Not
this a
the
job for the
servitor.
serfs?
Deuce, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Rejoice in these people oppose us.
Oh, one of you.
will
Oh,
not.
you one of them Amber's thugs? Thought I got rid of all y'all. Dog, stay with
The
me.
Emperor commands.
Probably gonna be doing some running around. Ooh, here we
Rejoice
go.
in service.
All right, and oops, here we go.
And so shall it be done.
Now you. Woo! Sure, a whole lot of you. I really wish I could lay
Me?
down an eye on
If
the
you
lot of
insist,
you,
Lord
but
Captain.
there's only so much we can do. We are going to do this though. And yep, we're gonna do that too. So first, this is gonna go ahead. Yep,
Unfortunate turn of fate.
that worked quite well. Oh, that worked superbly well, in fact.
We shall reclaim what is
Obliterated all
rightfully
of you.
ours.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Is the captain still here? Yeah, the captain's still here. So the quarantine is safe now. We threw a few expendables in there, and we can say for sure the thirst killed, not the disease. Interesting. I have to know, what's a better movie for you personally, Stallone or Carl? Personally, I think Carl is the better movie, but I think Stallone's version had more impact. Unfortunately, I think it's very unfortunate we have not gotten, and it seems like we're not going to get a sequel to the Stallone movie, to the Carl movie rather. I think from like an artistic perspective, that movie was so freaking cool.
Let
Like
us see
what they
what I've
did
found.
with like the drugs and the way visually it made the movie look and all that stuff. I thought that was very creative, very interesting, and made the movie
divine watches
really
over
entertaining
us.
to watch. And I would have liked to see a sequel to that for sure. Winkler, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Fixer, yeah, exactly. I agree, Fixer. 100% Urban. I feel like Urban is the better movie, but fortunately, unfortunately, I feel like the Stallone movie had a bigger impact overall. Erdar, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Stallone came in an era where action movies are about one-liners. Think about how closely you associate the Stallone version with Demolition Man and the Lost Last Boy Scout. Yep. Demolition Man was such an awesome movie. Now that's a movie I wouldn't have minded a sequel for. Please don't be afraid. I mean, you know harm. I will verify your claim. There we go. There we go there.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Operation
What's up,
successful.
Erdar? What about you, Cube? Which one do you prefer?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That. So I came down from here, right? Did I? Yeah, okay. And
We are
then
bound
let's see.
by the blood of martyrs.
The blood. by the blood of the Lamb. I am washed.
A job for me.
I am washed. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. Isn't this where there's supposed to be a note regarding the architecture? Maybe not. Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere later on. The fact that Urban never takes off his helmet, the entire film is contained in a single mega block and introduces probably the most important other judge in Anderson. He keeps the scope small to set up a bigger world. Shame we would never get it. I think it was really done right.
Step,
it was really done properly.
My
and
destiny among the stars.
I don't remember how that the film did at the box office, so I don't know if it was low box office that kept it. Oh, this must be where it is. Low box office that kept it from getting a sequel, or if there was another issue, but yeah, it's definitely a shame. It's a shame because I feel like it deserved it. All right, did we get everything? We did not. There's something missing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is irrefutable, sir.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
All right. This fight, annoying, but still. But at least it's closed in. I don't have to. In fact, my pet should really work well here because everything is all tightly packed. So maybe having a bunch of overseers on the squad will make this fight less annoying than it usually is. Oh, and you know what?
Do you want something?
There we go. This should help a bit, shouldn't it? And yes, it does. What in the hell just happened? I don't understand.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Okay.
Grow before the faithful.
There we go. Okay. That was interesting. I have no idea what happened there, but I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Abelard can go around this corner on his own. And Pascal can come over here. He can assist with the shoddy. And Jay can stay up here. And so can Adira. And that's everybody, right? And then put this one up here. And Vesper can go up here. And bam, we're here. So I had a random event on the ship. I didn't know companions could die. Which companion died, Time Lord? Dread did 41 million at the box office and 22 domestic sales against a budget of 50 million. It wasn't a blockbuster that they hoped for, but I mean, it wasn't a complete bomb either. I just really feel like it should have got a second one. I just feel that way strongly, and I recognize that that could be more emotional than me actually taking into account, hey, this is the nature of,
Isn't this a job for the
how the game actually did. Are you serious? You didn't move at all? And you got 161, so you're not going down easy by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But we're still gonna see if we can make it happen for you.
I am a navigator.
Wouldn't
not
want to
a
let you
servitor.
down. Wouldn't want to let you
If
down.
I
All right.
may. Isn't this
let's
a job
go.
for the serfs?
Oh yeah. Can we get 3 in one? We can't. We can't even target that other one. Oh wow. Whoa, miss one of you. I don't like that. Oh, because it's only 30%. Oh, and I missed you twice. Some of them, here, I really, really want to give you this help. Let's see if the doggy can get to you. All right, the dog helped you out. There you go. Well, you know what? No, not that. We need to do this because
If you
she
insist,
might
Lord
get
Captain.
attacked. How is it that everyone has a pet? The Overseer archetype gives everyone who takes that archetype gets a pet. What's going on, Anton? I think we feel that way because the tone was 100% nailed, and Herb and Thurby also nailed the look, feel, demeanor of their judges. It all felt right. Yep. Those of us who know it are flabbergasted on why I did not immediately get greenlit for more. That seems accurate because I'm like, this is awesome. This is awesome and it feels right. So it's very disappointing that it didn't get more love. Okay, so first, there we go. There's you. And yep, we're gonna do this. And we'll do this as well. And I'm gonna do this.
Rejoice in service.
Absolutely, service is all you need. Damn. I didn't do this quite right.
Actions
oh well.
Will speak.
It's unfortunate. And you're gonna take an attack of opportunity, aren't you? Nope. He's not interested in you at all? Okay, fine. That works. And we're good. Or at least that's as good as it's gonna get.
I can't stand it.
Earliet refused being a pet so many times they conceded and they took actual animals. Ironically, Earliet is one of the few party members who cannot become an overseer. Let's see. You. And
Don't
you.
get too cocky.
What happens if I do this? Nothing. Looks like it's good. Very nice. Very nice. Is she the one who should do this? I don't think so. She could. Dread, you're here. Abelard. I'll give it to Abelard. No sense of quibbling over this.
I have read tomes of military
Let me move over.
tactics.
Let me move over.
In
There we
the
go.
name of House
I am still
Orsellia,
in my first playthrough
I shall
rotated, just
prevail.
too busy. You executed 2 of your followers? Which
Indeed.
ones? Earliet and Adira? And is there another game you're
Victory
playing
is
instead?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, come on.
I
man.
will do my duty. I took care of this one.
There we go. Well, that took more than I thought it would, but it's all right.
Indeed.
Sure.
At your beck and call.
You lost Adira. I don't know why so many of y'all feel comfortable being cruel towards Adira. She ain't done nothing wrong.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, protect me. Yeah, that's not happening, homie. You might as well let that go. Why are they not losing any damage? Losing any health, rather. Oh, crap. I screwed that up. Okay. You know what? Let it go. Ooh, run. There we go. Yeah.
I can do
Abelard,
that.
get on
With the
out
right
there.
incentive.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Get on out there. Adira, not as comfortable with you being out there. You chill. A little bit, every little bit helps.
Don't get too cocky.
Well, lots of games I play instead, but I also have a season ticket to a baseball team. Oh, so half your year is that. Nice, that's fun. Adira is a conduit for corruption. Ah, crap, I should have brought him to this space right here. I screwed that up. All right.
It will be done.
What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
Victory is...
Really? You hit me back.
It will be done.
Shameful. Here, let me show you what I think of that.
My duty.
And you fell on the ground, sir? You fell on the ground? You didn't even have the decency to stay in the fight?
It will be done.
Sickening. Sickening. Let's, here, let me put you out your misery,
Was that
too.
you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What an unfortunate turn of
Damn.
fate.
What was the command again? All right.
Let me purify you. It's whatever. Oh, you finally going, Pascal? Good Lord. And you can't reach anybody either. You know what? You are going to be able to reach him, but not kill him because he's got way too much health. Here, let's go. Struck that vision. Trust, what up, dude? Yes, I've summoned like 3 or 4 demons during this playthrough so far. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild, kind of annoying. There you go. That's all I can do with you, I believe. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you can. I forgot rather. You can obstruct more than once in a single fight. All right. Are you still alive? No, you're not. So one of y'all get closer to Abelard. Are you serious? Neither one of you?
Me? If you insist, Lord
Demon
Captain.
possession is bad in K.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Game looks amazing. Just finished prologue. Nice. That's awesome. Any plague bearers? I don't think I've brought in a plague bearer. Most of them have been the red demon holding the flaming sword. Not cool. Not cool at all, man. Where's Adira? Damn, Adira's still back over here. Can she can't move at all. Oh,
Me?
but she can still get Adira.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Adira, take care of this. Handle this lightweight for me. Oh, that's not enough to take it out completely. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, let's do that. A gloomy premonition. You better leave your gloomy premonition to yourself.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Blood letters. There we go. Yeah. Blood letters keep coming out.
This way.
I don't think companions can die in random events, but there are some specific events where companions can die, or you can ask Heinrich to take them out.
Means nothing.
All right, Nick is available, or you know what? Here, let's
Let
do
my
that.
enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Why does it say 4? There's only 2 enemies left, really. I don't understand what that's about. Here. Before I attack you, let's do this, because I really need to make sure that you go down. And that was enough, apparently. All right. Well, let's go over this way then.
And so shall it be done.
And nope, that's not going to get the job done. Can I? Yes, I can
Actions
impact
will
you.
speak louder than words.
Oh, actually, I got another round of that to go.
In service.
Do you get anything when Heinrich takes out a companion, or does it just remove them from your party? Doesn't seem worth it. It's just for role playing. You don't get anything. Oh, that mutant down here, he's still alive?
I've suffered worse.
Crazy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let the fate guide my path to glory. Is there anyone who executed Jay? I didn't even know you could have Jay executed. How do you get Jay executed? Oh, wait, you have like that option when you first recruit her, right? So you say you just knew from the jump you had no interest in her? The satisfaction of one less Xenos infecting the world. Oh, man. Always that. We're not a knife wielding type of crew. Oh, I think, what's her name? Argento will like that.
My pleasure.
Oh, doom, doom, doom. Keep getting pink horrors and plague bearers when I warp travel. You gotta reduce the severity of the warp. You're warp traveling without reducing the severity, and that's why that keeps happening to you. Considering Jay is dealing in Xenos tech, not surprised you could take her out. It doesn't surprise me that you can. I just didn't know there was a way. Outside of, I think, when you first recruit her, there might be an option. So maybe you just selected that option. Great. I found Warbearer's little base. Death to the heretics. Nice. No need to reduce free XP. The navigator point system is really tricky for safely warp traveling. Getting those points early can be tough. Yep. You don't want to spend them frivolously for sure. My plumbing servitors. Quite literally illegal beyond rogue traders and special dispensations. Not allowed. Whoa, what was that?
No.
Oh, Medikai. I got a Medikai check over here.
And it's done.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. The planet with some snow on it, right? The Hell Brood surrounded by the word bearers and some of those convicts. Yeah, it's no joke. You weren't lying. They're being exterminated. Y'all weren't lying, and I got you. It's all good. I'll try taking Jay out in my playthrough, going through a dogmatic run and being a zealous empire brother. Nice.
With each step, I forge my
Usually I would be a more
stars.
extreme member of the Imperium for this playthrough, but we've already done a heretic run where I massacred a few of my party members, so I don't feel the need to do the exact same thing again. The J romance is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ooh. All right, get this architecture thing. Oh, and then I gotta go back to the bar to talk to old boy. All right. Yeah, I got everything else though. And there we go. Excellent.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Just going here. There we go. I just love being called Shireen. Nice. All right, just here, as I usually don't use Twitch, is it correct that I have to watch 1 hour to unlock all 3, or 1 hour per item? 1 hour for all, and then you're good. What's going on, Tox? Jay is my new business partner. He doesn't say. Oh, that's right. He doesn't say anything about me clearing up the mutants, huh? Or I think maybe I have to give them food for there to be a good enough relationship that he'll talk to me about clearing up that area. Interesting. Okay. Now, oh, cool. They at least let me go directly to Martyr's Endurance. I like that. Fine. I guess you have one more guest for the next hour. Welcome, Tox. Good to see you. Will this be your first Road Trader run, or have you played the game before? It also hurts that Jay quite literally has a slew of necessary skills to the point that removing her hurts hard. Although Pascal can do a pretty good job of replacing her as well. Whoa. Open your larders, give us all you got, and we'll just take it ourselves. What the hell is going on? Yeah, right. Run back to your holes, rats. If you got nothing to eat, it's not my Oh, this is because I haven't been giving enough food. Because I haven't been getting enough food. What's going on here? Brad is your weapons. Hunger won't kill you this instant, but this might. We just can't catch a break. Come on, people. All we're getting here is our brains splattered. Exactly. You're damn right. I made the decision you can't have food, and you're gonna deal with it.
Watches over us.
Here we go. That had been found. Had clues to whereabouts. Found the final one. There we go. And now you come on to my ship. Cool. If you don't do that, he gets massacred in Act 4. So I always like bringing them along. Make sure the little guy can last a little bit longer. There we go. And now we can go to the dock. We should be good to go. Is this a hard game to get into? It depends on what kind of games you're used to. Like if this is your first ever CRPG, you might want to stick to normal. If you're used to CRPGs, like if you've played, you know, the Pathfinder games and some other similar games, Baldur's Gate 3, then you could definitely go on to Daring. It all depends. Outcat is great in the narrative design department, less so in the balancing department. You got to get used to how they balance things for sure. It's not easy for everybody. Nope. This is my ship. Darkside, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Also, Kamar, it hurts when you learn a true story. Best romance in video games. You enjoyed it that much? That's awesome, Anton. Congrats, lady. You are officially like the Warhammer version of the Pinkertons breaking up riots. Hey, got to do what you got to do. All right, go ahead and save here. Let's get over to Dargonis so we can continue with the Solomorn content. Okay. And actually, I think we're going to go ahead and make that jump. So we're at Footfall. We got up to what? Here. We got up to here. We had cleared here. And then we were about to go here. Right? And then that was going to take us all the way up here to Dargonis. Right, and then here's Mundus Nullius right here. That's where we need to go to get what's his name. So cool. There's only one other system we need to clear before we get to Dargonis. I say let's go ahead and make the leap all the way up here, since I want to have access to this anyway. And then warp travel from here all the way up there. What now? What now? Think I'll rush through the character creation screen, fill a new game, starting rather soonish. Nice, no problem. Lord Cat, surely you know that you may call me by my name. What is this personal matter? Oh yeah, this is the mat your dog sits on all the time. We'll be able to upgrade that over time when we finally get to the vendor. Cultists doing shit damage to Hellbrute. That's not a surprise. Dog's right. Narrative is normally great, but balancing can be wild. I enjoy like their mechanic systems, like how many different builds you can put together and all that kind of stuff. But then when you put it to actual practice, the balancing for some of the enemies, absolutely, it can be crazy. Absolutely, it can be cray. Oh, this is not connected to that. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Oh, so really, how are you supposed to get here again? Oh, I guess. That's interesting. How are you supposed to get here? Oh, you could have come around here, I guess, done these four, then come here. Yeah, I'm not doing all that though. All right, well, interesting. How are you liking the new Overseer class? I've met Solomon, but he won't join my party yet. Wrapping up Act 1 soon. Solomon won't join your party until Act 2, after you've found your... Well, it used to be after you found Dargonis, but now it appears that they changed that up where it's just you need to get to Act 2 in order for you to be able to get him. I like Overseer. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. I don't think it's as crazy powerful as some of the other ones like Blade Dancer and Executioner can be in the right situation, but it's really, really cool. The Cyber Raven is crazy powerful, but mostly in a buffing type of situation. So not something where like, oh man, I'm blowing up enemies for crazy amounts of damage. It's not that type of experience, but it's a fun, legit experience regardless. And I think a lot of people are going to enjoy the archetype. What do they want? Receive. And we're good with this team. Let's do it. All right.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yep. Who are you? Glory. Glory. Where's your proof? You have no proof. Lord.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Right in front. Right behind you. Abelard. And me around the side. Now I guess Pascal can be ready to participate as well when the time comes. Adara will be here. She's gonna bring that up a little bit more. Jay is gonna be here, and she'll bring that up a little bit more. And yeah, Katsia's good. All right, fine. Let's do this first.
If I may.
Like that. Like that quite a bit. Boom, boom.
Judge Dredd.
Stats update immediately when you change difficulty in the options. So if you run into a straight up roadblock, yep, just dial down the difficulty to reasonable levels and go up again after it. This is true. This is true. That thing, shot that thing apart, basically. Your party is supposed to smash an Eldritch God with infantry weapons, so the balance is kind of okay. Let's see. Sure.
Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Man, y'all, some of y'all in bad shape.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I like that too. Let's see. Do I want to be? Yeah, you know what? I will. And then she's gonna give me some additional dodge.
Not a servitor.
Keep forgetting the ladies down. There we go. They're gonna let me do it now.
If you insist,
now you
Lord
all
Captain.
take some additional punishment. And then the ones back here, they can do something separate if they want. And she will take some additional dodge as well. And we're good. Abelard is not interested in that. And Pascal is not interested in that. Excellent. Now we're going to get some extra. And then we're also going to go over here. You're on the ground. I'm not really worried about you. It's the ones who are up right now that I don't appreciate. And let's see. You. Come on now. Yep. There we go. You're done for. And we can do it one more time. Let's see. 117. You're not going down anytime soon, so we'll do you instead. Yep. And here, I'll make you autonomous. You can do your own thing from now on, from here on out. Tars is slowly getting up. Mm-hmm. Oh! Hit his own person. Good lord. All right, now. Running. And give all my people something extra. And here, let's see if this puts you down. It does. Excellent. The Omnisire condemns you indeed. Ooh, you got a lot of help. I didn't realize that. Let's make sure the boss is blinded. So that's stream like this today. Just how long do you think the Outer Worlds 2 as lots of 2 streams will be? We'll see. I don't know. I already knew that I loved this game and that I was really going to enjoy the expansion, and so it was the easy choice to say, you know what, I'm a stream for an extra long time. I'm assuming I'm going to enjoy Solasta 2 and the Outer Worlds 2, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
But of course.
Very nice, very nice. I'll go ahead and use that.
Against me.
Although there are better ways to use that, but still. Ooh, look at that. Here, you come over here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good job.
Emperor,
and
give
here,
me strength.
Abelard, let me help you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ah, you could have come in a little bit closer. Oh well.
I know what is to come.
I know what is to come.
Will do. Farewell.
Outer Worlds 2 looks fine in the trailer. Just hope it's not another Avowed. It seems like it'll be different. What's going on, DX? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Help your brother. Sorry. Pascal, what's your deal, brother? What just happened? I am not clear. Read for this genuflection. For the honor. Or your mom. Awesome. There we go. If I remember correctly, on the Slots 2 demo, you were so disappointed it wasn't long as you wanted more. That is true. So I guess you're going to love the full game. I would guess so too. Especially considering that I really enjoy Solasta 1, I am expecting to enjoy Solasta 2. But you know, I don't make assumptions anymore. You can feel like a win is in the palm of the hand of the developer, and then yet somehow they find way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. It is what it is. Haircut and got some ends there. Is nice, Amber. Sounds like a good day. Which minute? Why did you get your own? Who are your favorite characters, lore-wise and gameplay-wise? Abelard is a boss for both, but Cassia I think is the most OP. I would agree. I think Cassia is the most OP from a mechanics perspective, although I think Adira is now seriously challenging her with the Cyber Raven, being able to buff the entire party, and with the Heroic Act, being able to use your psycho powers against all enemies, even if they're meant to be single target, is really crazy. And it's I think it might kind of put her beyond what Cassia is capable of. But other than that, yeah, I would consider Cassia the most OP mechanically. From a lore-wise standpoint, I actually really enjoy Ulfar. I love the Space Wolf conversations about him and his brothers. I don't like the way he's handled mechanically, and I don't like the way the other Space Wolves treat him. They treat him with such derision and disrespect. I feel like it's kind of over the top. But at the end of the day, I do appreciate him as a character and some of the lore conversations, especially when he talks about their perspective on the Emperor and their interactions with the Inquisition. I think all of that is really well done. Ghost, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Like submissions? Basically.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ovar's a badass. Yeah, I wish he was a little stronger. Him being extra large is cool, but makes his movement clunky. Yeah, he takes up so many squares too. Same deal. Drew, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I'd like Pascal to have a proper augmented system. So many options in the Pen and P RPGs. So what are some augmentics that he doesn't have right now that you feel like would be a really cool addition in a video game? Bondi, what's going on, dude? Man, loving these updates. Hey, it's my pleasure.
Let us walk this path.
Yeah, the new expansion seems really cool so far. He knows, Amber. Oh man. Maglev coils or synthetic muscle grafts. I was reading about Dark Heresy, and apparently if you give in to chaos in the tabletop game, sometimes the gods will give you weird gifts, like giving you like a third arm or something of that nature, which is kind of crazy. That was either Dark Heresy or Dark Crusade. I can't remember which. Oh, that might be Dark Crusade actually that I'm thinking of. Adeptus Administratum. And J, sign my signature. Yeah, Black Crusade was all about those gifts. Yeah, I've never played it, but it sounded super, super cool. All right. There we go. Got Jay's quest. Excellent. It's all good. Sometimes Brian's humor might be hard to get through text. Yep, take care, Amber. Dark Crusade is the RPG where you play as heretics. I'm really excited they announced Dark Heresy as the next CRPG. Yep, I made a video saying that I believed either Dark Crusade or Dark Heresy would be the next one, and it ended up being Dark Heresy. Really happy about it. It should be fantastic. I love that it seems like they're going to be leaning into investigations. I'm really curious to see how that's going to turn out and how intricate these mysteries are that we can unravel. I love the Dark Crusade 1 too. Fingers crossed for game 3. We'll see. We'll see. You know, ever since Tyranny didn't do well, I've come to really understand why developers don't focus on games where you can be evil. Depending on the demon, they have different gifts. Nurgle gives resilience mostly. I don't remember which one gives the third arm. Probably Slanesh. That seems like a Slanesh type of gift. Boom, boom. Yeah, you're right. Feels like there's not a lot of games out there that does playing evil well. Oh no, not at all. Most developers ignore it. Like, I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, but that's definitely an area where I felt like it came up short. Playing evil is not nearly rewarding as being the good guy, for sure. I think Mass Effect did it best. You weren't even just for the sake of being psycho. You were like a Punisher kind of badassery. You know, but Mass Effect just let you be an asshole. It didn't let you be evil. You know, that's different. You were just a jerk and a kind of a brute in how you went about things. I feel like the best game that I've played thus far as giving you like a realistic, legitimate evil playthrough is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The evil playthroughs there, you didn't have to just be psychopathic evil. You could be a type of evil that was still focused on what would actually help you, what would actually, you know, center around your own goals and your own power. But at the same time, it was utterly despicable stuff. And you could see the reactions and reactivity from other party members and people around you to the things you were doing. I immensely enjoyed all of that. I felt like it was done very, very well. If you want to play evil, play Swarm. That's pure evil. See, I didn't like Swarm. Like, it is supposed to be pure evil, but you immediately kill everyone around you or they abandon you. So there's no reactivity. To me, it's not enough to be able to commit evil deeds. You have to also have reactivity towards those evil deeds that actually makes it entertaining. Like, the only thing I've experienced in a video game, you know what? No, I wouldn't even say that. I was going to say the only time I didn't experience reactivity directly for a decision, and it was evil, and I still found it entertaining, was Fallout 3 when you blow up the town. But even then, you got reactivity when you went back to the town and talked to the survivors and the people who became ghouls. Like, that was a crazy, wild decision. And again, the reaction from the town is part of what made that hit home so hard. The reaction from the people around you when you're making these renegade decisions as in Mass Effect, when you're pulling out your gun when you could instead talk things out, like that's what makes it satisfying. Everybody abandoned me in Swarm made it to me less impactful. Does Flavors of Evil well, like Lich Story, yep. And then it's Pragmatic Evil, saving people's lives by going to war using corpses, and that works. That perspective works. Oh, KOTOR 1 and 2, how you could drag your companions down with you and corrupt them was awesome. I agree. KOTOR 2 did a much better job of that. I really enjoyed how KOTOR 2 lets you corrupt basically everybody around you and turn them into completely different people. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Isn't Dark Crusade the real-time strategy? No, it's tabletop. I would think a goddess of love would be more likely to give you a third leg. Exactly. What's up, Roderick? If I recall correctly, 90% of Mass Effect players were Paragon back in the day. Yep, a lot of players just don't want to be mean to characters they like. That's 100% true. And yet, having those alternate options really helped the longevity of Mass Effect overall. I know there's an area back here. Why can't I get to it? What do I have to do in order to... Uh-oh. I guess there's some conversations or something I need to do that I haven't done. All right, I'll have to make sure about that. Oh, the original Fable. Good call out, W. Yeah, the original Fable was great about that as well. The first David choice, you literally reopen the wound on your body from when you picked up the Heaven Sword and you used that race to destroy a demon. Fallout 3 was such a great game. I think it was the first open world game like that I played. It blew my mind. Fallout 3 was awesome. I like Fallout New Vegas more, but Fallout 3 was really impressive for sure. Rejoice, Fallout 3 fans. It will get the Oblivion remaster treatment according to now confirmed Oblivion release schedule leaks. So what games were on that schedule? I never saw it actually. Swarm for me is amazing since the reactivity and everyone being disgusted or scared when you meet them is badass. This is true. This is fun. I just want it from my party members. You know, I feel like it's more impactful when it's from your party members. But we can agree to disagree, so I know you love companions. Exactly. You know I am. You know I am. Whatever is the matter. There we go. What are your responsibilities? Growing up, I didn't like being mean to people. I like in video games. I momentum. All they know about a Fallout 3 remaster. New Vegas won't get a remaster due to licensing rights issues with Obsidian. Well, that's weird considering they're both owned by Microsoft at this point, but okay. That's very odd. I had assumed they would be working on Fallout New Vegas too. Thank you for the report. The governor can wait. Starfield can't get... Some of y'all really don't like Starfield. Man. Logic, do you know anything? Yep. Tell me what? Yep. What are your response? Tell me about the Xeno, about your unfit to work, whom you truly serve. I've learned everything I wanted. What happened? Must take my leave. There we go. Oh, let us not forget to do this. This is very important. There's nothing in the game, as far as I can tell, that directs you to this. But right over here, next to where you get on your ship, there's a guy called the Curiosity Merchant. And that's a beautiful eagle. Point to his implants. What kind of curiosities? You have anything of that sort? and he will sell you the items that you can use on your familiars. Very useful. Not very many of them right now, though. So, all right. Was Bethesda putting out the contracts for the studios working on the remaster? Oh, interesting. So while both technically Microsoft owned, licensing rights are iffy. Got you. That makes sense. Since you're still skipping, I'm guessing we haven't ran into the new guy yet as a companion. We've ran into him, and we have the mission to go get him, but we haven't gotten him yet. No. The problem with Starfield for me is it's sitting around the neat New Game Plus system, but it's a game I don't want to replay. What makes the New Game Plus system neat? And it just kept repeating. It's not just enough side of two evil. It needs to be able to see the look of despair in their eyes. Look, man, I just want to know, you know, do you consider it to be evil? How does it make you feel? Do as you see fit. We met a ship and went mad during the flight. There's a heretic. Popo, Dogmatic. Alcatraz, what's going on, man? I appreciate you using your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Thank you. Dogmatic. Man, do you have... No, I don't have bits off. Other people have sent me bits, Disco.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I appreciate the effort. I'm sorry you're having trouble with it, but no, bits are definitely not blocked. Definitely not. Bondi, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The lore in game is you reset the universe with you being the only thing that remembers the past, essentially. But each time you do it, there are subtle or very obvious differences, like a New Game Plus, where there's another you in the story. Oh, that's interesting. Commerce. I've already visited Agri World. And was executed. And it could be you if you don't start shaping up. Roderick, what's up, man? Thank you for following me over on Twitch, and I appreciate the Prime subscription, dude. Just remember to have a Prime sub. Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate you using it here. Oh, what region are you in, Disco? You know, get Starfield something. The name is amazing, and it tells you that all you'll be playing is a vast expanse of nothing for 90% of the game. Star, did you like Bethesda's other games? Were you into them? Bondi, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. I think you're actually right. Let me check. Got you. Only good anything thing about it is the shipbuilder. I heard the shipbuilder is really, really cool, with such a lack of meaningful in-game interactivity, a broken nav grid for NPCs, and a space sim to use the ship sim that is totally forgettable. Another chill stream. Hey, yep, I try to keep it chill and relaxed over here, dude. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, you're in Russia now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how bits work from Russia, but I hope you enjoy your time there, dude. Lemonado, what's up, dude? Thanks for following me over on Twitch, man. I'm a huge Bethesda fan. That's why I'm so pissed. What's your favorite Bethesda game? Skyrim has to be getting a remaster. I don't know. They might decide that there's been so many people who've already played Skyrim, it makes more sense to remaster the other ones first. Like there's been like 20 different versions of Skyrim at this point. If you want to play a good space sim RPG, X4 Foundations. I don't think I've heard of that. It has been too long since a Skyrim remaster. When's the last? Didn't they just come out with yet another version of Skyrim like 4 years ago? I didn't go, honestly, even though it's buggy as hell, the remastered Oblivion is so good when it works. Seems like a lot of people have been enjoying it. Morrowind. I agree, Lemonade. Morrowind is the game that I would love to see remastered. I've never played Morrowind. The graphics are just too old for me. If they remastered Morrowind properly, I would do a full playthrough of it. Because people keep telling me it really is the best Elder Scrolls game. Let's see. Command the spinners and they will snare the retribution. It's great on nonos. Hopefully these Why isn't it giving me the Cabela option? I forgot I wanted to have her in my group. Make arrangements for public purges. Send the discarded noodles. Do not care. Eliminate the most problem, but do not threaten entire families. Oh well. The Wersarians will be by my side. JR, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Joking about remastering Skyrim. There are too many Skyrim remasters. What's up, P-Winner? Yeah, sooner or later they're gonna do it because it would just make too much money anyway. But I'm hoping we get a Morrowind remaster at some point. That would be amazing. The game doesn't hold up, but maybe if they revamp the combat system. I know there's a fan version out there. Why do you say the game doesn't hold up? If New Vegas gets a remaster, I get not happy. Honestly, I'm hoping that Oblivion is working on the sequel right now. To me, it's obvious that that type of game would make a gang of money. It's going to be a long time before Bethesda is working on another Fallout game, and you really want to cash in on the TV show right now. So to me, it just makes sense. Morrowind was my first game in the Elder Scrolls series. Absolutely worth it if you could wrap your head around a purely text-based dialogue system, outdated graphics, and game mechanics that do not hold your hand. No map markers. Ooh, and to find places, you have to decipher clues and landmarks in your journal. Damn! I don't mind just reading text, but I hate being lost. I hate being lost in a game. And it sounds like in that game, you have to expect that you're gonna be lost all the time. Where's my dog? Oh, okay, my dog is with me now. It's not running around properly, but it's with me. All right. It's old. Morrowind gotta be what, over 20 years old? Yeah, that sounds about right. Fallout 2 is still underrated a bit. I haven't played either of the original Fallouts. Let me go to the Void Ship Bridge. Let's do that. We never know though, because they shadow dropped Oblivion remaster, so still hope they'll do something like that again soon. You can spend hours looking for a cave in Morrowind. Wow, but it was still fun? People still enjoyed it? Isn't Fallout 2's protagonist the strongest Fallout 2 protagonist? Draw distance doesn't help with getting lost in Morrowind. You can't see far at all without mods. See, none of that sounds good to me. None of that sounds like a good time. Morrowind's archery and sword fight mechanics are obsolete beyond redemption, but the magic of the world are the best in the series. Interesting. All right. Post. Why is... Oh, that's right. She was gone for a minute. I'm glad I checked this. Okay, now let's go ahead and go here real quick. And yep, we got that already. And we want some goods. Let's start with Opticon, of course, electratable. And that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. All right, and then second place is you. Trade. That's all we got for you. Okay. All right, and then anything you want? A little bit. Okay, that's it. You got anything? Nothing. Nothing for you. Okay. And then let's look through these items. Did you ever get into MMOs? I got into Guild Wars 2, and then I was really into Marvel Heroes. I played the crap out of that game, and that game convinced me, don't you ever get involved in an MMO again, because I'm too addicted to them. You already see, I'm playing a single player RPG, and I can sit here for like 9 hours straight. It's nothing to me. I haven't eaten. I've barely gotten up. Like, I can be extremely unhealthy with games when I want to be. I stay away from MMOs. I avoid them like the plague. Add that to cargo. Pyro-sword. Add that to cargo. You know what? I guess you should have one sword somewhere. Ghost sword. Sure, you can take this. This is cargo. Serrated. That's all cargo. What's up with this one? 10, 15. Would live. Plus 1 damage and all that good stuff. You could take that. And you know what? You could take that. The mark. That's just a regular marksman rifle. This is a shredder, right? Yeah, I'll keep that. What's the deal with this? You do not care about that. We'll add that to cargo. How do you feel about this? This. All allies targeted by navigated spirals gain +4 additional movement points on their next turn. And it gives a +10 to perception, while the other one is a +10 to willpower. Is that correct? Yeah, so it's like it's flip-flop. I really like the extra movement points. That helps my shotgun wielder type quite a bit. Jay, how you feel about this pistol? You like this pistol as your secondary option quite a bit. We'll let that go. We'll let this go. What is this? Staff of Midnight? We don't care about those. Bolt pistol light? We don't care about those, but we do like two-handed version, and that's slightly better than what I'm using right now. So I'll go ahead and replace that. Yep, let that go. That we don't care about. We'll let that go. That we don't care about. We'll let that go. And that we don't care about. We'll let that go. Same here. Multi-melta gun. You all were telling me, is this what you all said Pascal was really good with? I might try that one day, but it's not gonna be this playthrough. 11 through 15. Damn, why can't I get a plasma gun that is good enough for him to actually start using it? Oh, she does not need a knife. We'll give her a sniper rifle so she has a little bit more options. And then shredder, we'll chill on that. All Dari equipment. Earlier, do you have everything you need? Let's see. You ever plan to do 2K or 4K videos? What do you mean, Amber? What do you mean 2K or 4K? Tadora, what's going on? Yeah, there are drops here. All you got to do is watch for an hour, and then the drops will be available in your game. I'd also love to see a Fallout 2 remake. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout, but 2 is my favorite. Fallout Story. Frank Horrigan is my favorite Fallout villain. Who owns 1 and 2? Is that still Black Isle? Well, I guess it would, regardless, it would be Microsoft who has ownership, right? I never understood, did Bethesda get ownership of Fallout 1 and 2 when they bought did Bethesda get ownership of Fallout 1 and 2 when they bought the Fallout license? Fallout 2 is wild. I love being evil in that game. It's just too funny. Oh, would I ever do videos in 4K resolution? I'm giving consideration to, during Christmas time, getting a completely upgraded setup that would allow me. I could stream right now in 4K, but I can't edit very easily in 4K. With an updated system, I would be able to edit those videos a lot easier. I might do that. I don't feel pushed to do that, you know, because there's a lot of people who can't watch videos in 4K anyway. And I play good looking games, but usually I'm not the one playing the games that are like top of the line graphics, you know, that would really take advantage of a 4K setup. Like if I had Rogue Trader in 4K, how many people would really notice a difference? You know, as opposed to like if I was playing games like Cyberpunk all the time or whatever, then it might mean more. This is just regular. Let's see. Ooh, and this just is how much does it increase your dodge? Is that based on awareness? Yeah, I like that. That helps you. That's a good look for you. 20%, what's this? 40% on medium. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, you like that. Who else needs medium armor? Genta, where you at? Where you at? Yep, there you go. You'll take that as well. Now this, just regular 25%. We don't need that. And then this, we don't need that either. Well, actually, no, he comes with armor. I was thinking Solomon, but he comes with armor. He should be able to use, so it shouldn't be a problem. So I imagine doing more when on stream. The amount of annoying backseating would be crazy. Yeah. I'd be down for it. I get plenty of black seating when I was playing Arcanum, and I didn't mind that, so I'd be all good with it. Outcast's Expanse will probably require an upgrade, but looking forward to it nonetheless. Yeah, that's the type of game where maybe having a 4K setup would be of benefit. That I can select the enhanced premium bitrate on your 1080p quality stream setting for your streams and videos. So it seems YouTube has enabled that for you. Is that right? Well. I like it. I have to take a closer look at that. Where it gains wounds. Yep, he likes this. This helmet also grants fellowship. And what is that fellowship? Twice your iconoclast rating. Oh yeah, she prefers what she has. We'll say that for Solomon. Applies negative 10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. Whatever. I don't care about commerce. Is this for early yet? Yep. Increases the target's wearer's chance to hit targets at a range of 10 or further by 20%. There we go. And Revel and Slaughter increase the wearer's percentage by 10 until the end of combat, and this stacks. That is actually a monster upgrade.
This is beyond me.
Oh, this is a necklace. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll take it. +5 fellowship and +10 commerce. The wearer's dogmatic inherent or above the lore and PM will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, so they gain +10 lore and PM. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but she'll take it for now, I suppose. Whenever the wearer and allies in a 2-cell radius gain momentum, they gain an equal amount of temporary wounds. That's something to consider. Whoa, Aquila Pendant. I don't remember getting this before. Grants +10 willpower, and if you have Conviction Dogmatic, they also gain +5 fellowship. Well, wait, isn't she Dogmatic? She's got Conviction. She's got inherent, Votary. Yeah, she's Dogmatic. If the wearer's Conviction Dogmatic, which she does, she should be gaining +5 fellowship. But I don't see that. So wait, let me confirm. Wait, does she get the +10? She does get the +10 to willpower though. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Interesting. Have you got recoil boots or recoil gloves yet, or gloves of rapid desolation? The recoil boots I don't have. I'm not sure if I have those, but they help Argenta a lot more than any other people who are going to be on my team, where none of us are using bolters. What's up, Zane? Wow, the judge has a Xeno pet. Is it a cyber mastiff enough? Hey, look, Anton, you can't have enough pets. I guess conviction means reaching tier 3 in a moral path, as at that point it's locked in. Maybe so. That might be the case. Magenta, you can go ahead and take this. I don't need it. Oh, that's right. We were looking at this. What's Jay got for a necklace? She doesn't have anything. She can take that. That's fine. Grants plus 15 Medicaid. We never use this. So here, we'll take that. And we can go ahead and add that to cargo. Signet ring for plus 10 persuasion. You got any interest in that, Jay? Let's see. You need more persuasion. Is more important to you than Lord Imperium. Where is that necklace? Here we go. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's weird. This shit is clearly a necklace, but they treat it like a ring or whatever. Once per turn. Oh, you know what? This gives a plus 10 regardless, so you don't lose any persuasion. It's just all the rest of them get upgraded as well. So that works. Grants plus 10 to persuasion, and we can add that to cargo. I don't need that. Jay Hadari can really benefit too if you go for a dual pistol build with recoil. I don't think so. Not a recoil. By the way, I remember there's a guy at Discord that was playing Fallout 4. He was killing friendly NPCs and disabling immortal ones with a console, and I asked him why, and he said, "I'm evil. If you want to unlock secret ending." Interesting. Nothing wrong with having too much pets. 45 to 50 fellowship. It went from 45 to 50 fellowship when you put the pendant back on. That's interesting. All right. Maybe it just wasn't working properly when I was looking at it. Using reload for any weapon costs 1 action point less. He actually wouldn't mind that. What is this giving me? They make a coercion test. If the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. That's better for what's his name, actually. Here, we're gonna add this to go. Wielder gains plus 5% chance to reduce incoming warp damage, but no. Here we go. Reload the weapon, and then we'll keep that for what's his name. Oh, this grants straight up 10 strength, huh? What are you using for gloves right now? Oh, you're using the shield related one. That's actually worthy. Yeah, we won't. We're not gonna use plus 10 strength. Here we go. These gloves reduce the recoil of automatic weapons by 50%, right? Okay, so that helps her. Doesn't help any of my people. Plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. Pascal can also make use of this. I forgot. What's better? Probably the plus 10, the weapon skill. So, you know, we'll go ahead and give him that. And early Ed, you can go ahead and take this. That helps you. Warp Conductor. You need this, okay? After triggering a psychic phenomena or perils of warp, you get plus 1 to the end of combat, gains momentum and temporary wounds equal to their resolve. Sure, why not? If she's gonna be dicking over my squad, bringing in demons, she might as well get a little buff out of it or something. Plus 10 to lower warp, but the wielder suffers 21% more damage from psychic and navigator powers. Sure, that's a great trade-off. I would definitely want to do that. Carouse? No, we don't want Carouse. Grants plus 20 bonus to lower warp and a negative 10 penalty to willpower resistance test. Now, this is a little bit more more interesting. Willpower resistance test. Gee, shouldn't have to deal with that very often, but we're gonna let that go for now. Just a plus 3 to techies? No, we're not interested in that. Whenever the wearer moves through a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains plus 15 dodge against that enemy's attack until the wearer's next turn. What? No, we're good. The wearer raises momentum 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row. Definitely want that at some point. Moving through cells affected by raining blood or blood file Cost the wearer 50% movement points less. Sure, that's true. Let's see. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. That happens a little bit more often. Increase the wearer's agility by +5 and athletics by +10. We're actually going to give that to Jay because when we dump Abelard, she's going to have to be the one handling all of our athletics checks, and that's probably going to be ugly. So this will help her out at least a little bit. Suffer not the witch. New DLC for RimWorld. I've watched a little bit of a stream for RimWorld before, but I've never played it myself. Do you like it? And some item gets handgun used a few turn. Can't remember which one. Once this one, pair holster, once per turn when she scores a critical hit, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 action points. I have that. We're getting 6% dodge, gets exposed weakness. Nah, we're good on that. We're keeping that. If the wearer's melee attack is dodge, parried, or scores a critical hit, the wearer gains agility bonus movement points and does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of their turn. What boots are you wearing again? If the wearer's melee attack is dodge, parried, or scores a critical hit. That's interesting, but it's way too difficult to know that that's going to be triggered. You gain perception bonus dodge to the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by the Psy Powers or Psyker Staff attack, and this stacks. This is actually pretty damn good. So I'm going to keep them around. Pyro boots. We're not doing the pyro route. Ooh. Cassia loves these. Whenever the wearer uses a navigated power, they gain plus 15% dodge to the end of the round and the stacks. She will take that. Chemical reagents increase the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxic effects. We will add that to cargo. We don't need that. Dimensional Traveler Cloak. How do you like this, Adira? Adira can't use this. She's not enough of a heretic, so we'll add that. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. I'm sure Abelard probably has a better cape than that right now. Oh yeah, he's got some. You know what? He's wearing the cape that Jay should be wearing. Yep. So her cloak currently grants her 10% bonus to dodge. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20% until the end of combat. Max 60%. This is better. This is better. She's gonna take that. There we go. Zrumi, what's going on, dude? How you liking the game so far? I like it quite a bit. Definitely one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. Miss the old Argenta heavy bolter builds. What do you mean old? They're still perfectly viable. Yep, RimWorld is one of the greatest colony store sims out there. Nice, and the modding scene is at least as expensive as the one from Skyrim. Expansive as the one from Skyrim. Nice, that's awesome. That's awesome. Did you know there's a Nurgle necklace in RG, and while in Heretic Path, it makes your character literally invincible? No, I don't think I've ever seen that necklace. Does it say that it makes the character invincible? I don't remember seeing that at all. That's a crazy things every 5 seconds. Doesn't make you enough of a heretic. Hey man, everybody's a little bit crazy at Warhammer, apparently. This cape lowers all enemies' perception by fellowship bonus within a 5-star radius. Nah, we're good on that. You know, that for every kill, the wearer increases the critical hit chance until the end of combat. That might be. While at full wounds, gain +5 to all characteristics. Well, if there's one thing we know, we're not going to be at full wounds long. So yeah, we'll take that. Only thing I'm not sure about, whenever the wearer and allies in a 2-cell radius, you know, we're usually split apart. We're not closely aligned together, but I think I'm gonna put that in storage. All right, 10+ strip deals 100% more damage. If the Cyber Mastiff is adjacent to an enemy at the end of the Overseer's turn, the Overseer gains +1 resolve until the end of combat, and it stacks. That's actually pretty freaking nice. I'll take that. Yeah, add that to cargo. And then where the swarm's at? Whenever an ability extrapolated through the Servo Skull Swarm effects of the creatures, the Servo Skull Swarm gains a stacking +5 bonus to Intelligence and Fellowship until the end of the Overseer's next turn, or it suffers no damage from area attacks. I like the bonus. There we go. And now that we're finished with that, let me check one more time. Did I get any new options to pick up? Whoops. Here, let's start with you. Nope, nothing. This. Like trainable. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And then, oh no, that's a flamer. I thought it might be a nice shotgun, but no. Select tradable, 500. And I know this is gonna be unimpacted. Okay. They did nerf the heavy bolter builds a bit. But I imagine there must be new ones. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. It's a combi weapon. All right, now let's see if we can go get Solomon. I kind of. Darn, what is the cause of the catastrophe? Let's see, my advisors. What is this? Rogue Trader gains 1 deflection and 3% hit chance. Not bad. What's this? Decreases enemy crit damage by 15%. That's not bad either. Klesiar does not ignore the laments of the disposed. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's lower that that crit chance. All right. Profit factor goes down. I don't like that. Judge, you're at +5 bonus to all their skills. Oh, profit factor +2. Profit factor +1. Route cost. So putting together routes costs 2 less. That's interesting. Sure, let's do that one. A little more profit factor. Excellent.
We stand upon the precipice
Bonfires of the righteousness. I want, that's the hammer. +10 on all characteristics. +20% damage. Do crusade. Oh, here we go. I want Druce's footsteps then. Reputation with the Imperial Navy needs to come up. And Bonfire of Righteousness or Good Tidings. They don't care which. Okay. Well, then I'll do Good Tidings. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to me. Uh-oh. Still can't do anything for you. All right. Tia, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Complete that. Complete that. No, no, no. Okay, cool. In fact, let me check one more time then. Yep, you're working. Oh, here we go. Profit factor and execute. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, now Solomon. Yep, he's right there waiting for us too. Now, there's a rather ugly ship battle that you have to do in order to get him. And I don't know if we're leveled enough to be able to do that ship battle, but hopefully we are. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Brother's gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. All right. And I don't see my ship. Oh, here we go. So that's the fleet. So we need to damage this ship enough first that we can board it. Or take it, essentially. Oops. And then we can get on board. And hopefully not get completely wrecked in the process. We'll see, though. One can only hope. One can only hope. Excellent. Got that. Something tells me that wasn't supposed to happen, but okay. And what's this? Okay. Here, whoops. Here we're saying that. Yep. Okay. Now let's try to see about getting him. First, let's see how tough. Oh, here, you all have never seen this before. Lord Captain, the Augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to Grux. Anyway, what are your orders? Give me a tactical report on the enemy. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a frigate fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Patch me through to the captain on Heartless. A silken, almost whispering voice fills the air. Ah, the illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender? Solomon, read this criminal his verdict. Captain Sargona, your void-frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on the tithe and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around in the Imperium, lawman, but this is the Expanse. The mighty pass the sentences here. I will grant you a swift death if you lay down your weapons. Actually, no, wait. Brew me some recap and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I'll be there shortly. The Vox produces rustling laughter. We'll see if you are still feeling so insolent after my macro cannons make a few holes in your ship. Nice. Just a few. Nice. Take care, Tronic. Wish you and your channel continue great engagement and stats. Thank you so much. Hey, greetings from Germany. I appreciate you checking in from Germany, dude. Take care, man. The Emperor is kind to offer a swift death. There we go. 4 ships. And there goes the interceptor. Okay.
Send our enemies to the void.
Send our enemies to the void.
Our enemies.
Ooh. Look at that.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
And let's go ahead and put you out your misery. I like that. I like it quite a bit.
Macro cannons roar.
Now I could go up this way and then do that, but it's gonna put me in a bad spot. So let's go this way instead. And I'm gonna protect behind me. Cover your ass, cover your ass. There we go. Oh, he swung around to the other side. What a jerk. What a jerk off. All right, now, where are my torpedoes at? Alright. So this is the Furious Scepter. This is the Heartless. Alright. Maybe it's going to get access to the Heartless. We'll see. Yep, it's going to get access to the Heartless next. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, and 3. Where's... I see 1 and 2. I don't see 3. 1, 2... Wait, what? Oh! There's a ship right on top of the Fury Interceptor. I didn't see that. Okay. What does this thing over here do? Macro cannons. Oh, it increases how much damage I take? Alright, well... They gotta get close enough to me for that.
To the designated coordinates.
You can get a escort ship. You can get more ships. This does reach far enough. Whoa, I didn't even think it would. No, I don't want the Fury Interceptor. There we go. How do I get the Cobra? The Cobra. Dude, come on, man. I just saw it. Here we go.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
There we go. But this is not close enough to get there. So, oh well. We will switch this to the front. And now we'll chill out. Oh, no, actually here. I'm not worried about the other one, though. There we go. Damn, that's all it did? That little bit? That's not good. It's not good at all, actually. All right. Well, first and foremost, dude, thank you, Cobra. All right.
Full speed ahead. Lock on and launch.
Yeah, the shield block that I see, and then they're about to light me up, but not much I can do about that. Here we go.
Sing their deadly litany.
Sing their deadly litany. Nope, that's not going to work. I don't want him to turn into me. I kind of want to use this to turn him around, but we'll have to let that go for now. Let's do it behind me again, and you know what? It's probably going to be time to refresh my shields once I finish with that. Good Lord, you're going to shoot me from the front, and then come around to the back and shoot me as well. Oh, wow, and completely obliterate my, my torpedoes while you're at it. That's interesting. Isn't that interesting?
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
All right, let's do that. Sheesh.
Full speed ahead.
I'm not sure if this actually helps me. Nope, I knew it wouldn't. Damn. Yeah, we'll have to just chill out. Zardrin, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch. This is gonna be touch and go, touch and go, touch and go.
Send our enemies to the void.
Send our enemies to the void. Yeah, that's not happening. Question. How far is that happening? That is happening. Hey, look at that. I like that. All right. And then to the front.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Damn, nothing is getting through this.
Hear the macro cannons roar.
Nothing gets through this. Good Lord. Here.
We have a destination to reach.
Sure do.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Oh, nice.
Victory
Can't board scrap. Here comes another great cutscene. Oh, wait, no.
Lord Captain, the boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless Gellerfield generator's cooked, so no warp driving for them now, and we set off fireworks in that primary drive too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Captain?
Your lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. So the first time I did this, I obliterated the ship to make the fight as easy as possible. This time, I'm gonna see what happens if you just go in fresh and see what extra fighting there is.
Prepare to board. Solomon, your people ready?
Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless, Road Trader. Let's do it.
You should have voiced that if Solomon loved the narration. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it, Hank. Glad you all are enjoying it, man.
Vanellis, we had to damage the ship first so that we could board it. We didn't want to destroy it because we get to take the ship after we get through with this.
A rebel fox down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Very, very nice. Yep, no problem, Finellis. With the sparest of movements, Solomon attracts your attention. I will lead Delta's Zai squad along the lower deck. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, called Sign Rosetta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself on the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Solomon puts 2 fingers to his ear, listening to his comm beam. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we'll go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack.
It seems your main formation is going to be A48. I will plan my squad's tactics with this in mind to maximize our effectiveness during the advance. The arbitrator's strength is in coordinated action. The enemy will fall under our joint onslaught. You may not be wearing the Arbites insignia any longer, but today you are my brother in arms, and not just mine. Isn't that right, arbitrators? Solomon's squad responds with a jubilant roar, and for a moment, you feel as though you are carrying the marshal's mantle again.
So here's the start of the romance options. Do I want to go down the romance options list? I never saw the end of this romance now that I think about it. You know what? Yes. I want to see what the dialogue is. Smile.
It is very gallant of you to take the fire upon yourself to spare me.
Clenching his jaw, his face impenetrable, Solomon says, if you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid. Smile even more wildly.
Your professionalism is terribly charming.
Solomon stares at you in silence for a long time, then mutters, charming indeed. I've been called many things, but that is a first.
Let's move out.
If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Solomon taps his fingers on his box. Turning to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars. Delta's Eve squad, formation A48, go, go, go! Area is clear, explodes. Our beaters are such badasses, they get all the cool cutscenes. Indeed. Indeed. Lou, what's going on, man? Appreciate you. Follow me over on Twitch.
The divine watches over us.
Heresy.
My pleasure.
Oh, man. A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. All right, so far it is the same. Now, let me get properly leveled up. Ooh, I get another ability. I could go bite, but I actually want advanced tracking, and I'll take some more demolitions, of course. You are going to, oh, you never took wildfire. Well, let's take wildfire now. And you get a common talent now. I guess you'll take no heresy. Why not? You get another talent. You could take strafe. Strategic adaptation is another great option. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna take strafe. And then I think you're still going off of, you know what? No, I don't want to get that wrong. What is his armor using right now? His armor is based off of logic. So let's make sure we keep pumping up logic. Strafe and then logic. We'll take some more of that, get some more armor in the process. Now you we'll take reveal the light. Very nice. That's going to help Adir quite a bit. And then we've got a priority signal. Why don't we also take a provocation signal? And she will take, oh, she doesn't have a way to improve athletics. They do not let her improve the athletic skill. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Persuasion is the one we need the most. Damn, I was thinking I could let go of Abelard because Jay would handle athletics, but that's not the case. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Ability. What do I want from you? Oh, I was going to take sensory deprivation. What's foreboding? No. Oh, I could also take biomancy. Biomancy would be nice as well. But no, I like the fact, I like making them pass a willpower test. Well, this is already a willpower resistance test though. So I think I do want biomancy would help in my attack as well, along with giving me, oh yeah, there's some really nice buffing options here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the biomancy route. So do that and then lure warp, complete those. Nice. You so sorry thinks his way is tougher. You're gonna run Solomon? I wonder if he's any good. Not sure what stats the overseer used. Yep, I'm absolutely running Solomon. We'll see how it works. Zordrin, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Thanks again for signing up. All right. These fights, first time I did them, brutal. And I'm not necessarily expecting it's gonna be much better this time. So we'll see. Whew. Saving.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
Nice.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All right. They're here. They're here. All right, they're running. Open door to the lower chamber. The enemy crew has blocked the door from the other side. Explosives are required to create a way through.
Rise above hardships.
I'm in for the athletics check. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Solomon, he needs demolitions and he needs coercion, so it's hard to use him to for the athletics checks. Is it Abelard like centuries old? He's definitely the oldest party member. What's up, Quentin? Did anyone else nuke Rycat? I nuked it. Just did it in my playthrough. It felt so bad about it. I've done it before. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good.
One and it's done.
Is what it is, though. Oh.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A note on the pipe reads, explosive. Its damage report to the nearest Infernus Brigade immediately. Can I get through here? No, doesn't look like it. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, here we go. I needed that to know that I should blow up this. Okay. It's only war cries if someone finds out.
And done.
There we go. Help y'all out some. I'll give you a double share of the lawman's rate. Run! And close that. Thug Bus, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Display ship status. Judging from the deck plans, there's a small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram.
Let us walk this path to the end.
All right. Say this. Doom, 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 doom. Listen shot.
I mean, just bad luck.
I'm safe coming that. I don't know how it affects the Arbites if you don't do those shots, and I'm not trying to find out on this playthrough. Doom, doom, boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. Let's try this again.
My pleasure.
There we go. I'm 1,000% a safe scummer, no guilt. Usually I'm not, but in this particular situation, I don't know how badly it screws with Solomon if you don't pass those checks, and I want Solomon. There we go.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
Know your duty.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Nice.
Accomplished.
I'd save scum perception checks and Wrath of the Righteous, no shame. That's different. Yeah, sometimes I would do that as well now that I think about it.
This is
especially if I didn't know what it would provide. I'd be like, nah, I gotta know. It was so annoying when like 4 straight people would all fail their checks. Like, seriously, y'all? Seriously, none of you all came to actually handle business today?
One and it's done.
Can gaming be a talent or skill? I would say skill, not a talent. Because talent you're pretty much born with, right? Like, if you don't have it, there's no way to get it. But I do think gaming is a skill. Like, there are some people who are just clearly not good gamers. I play with my wife and daughter all the time, and most of the time I'm putting things on my shoulders. They're just, gaming is just not their thing. You know, that's a muscle that they usually don't flex. But it's something anybody can learn to do well. Yo, coworker, what up, dude? All right, here we go. This fight. Not a fan of this fight. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you're there.
Who is my little cyber accomplice?
Rookies!
Oh, it damaged me as well. That's interesting.
Escape their fate.
Huh.
Oh, please, you try.
That was weird the way that worked, but whatever. She'll come out here. He will come out here, I guess. Ooh, I think they rebalanced it. Ha! I think Outcat realized, hey, this was a little much. When I first did this, I'm pretty sure there were guys that had like 200, maybe even 300 health. And I was like, bro, what am I supposed to do about this? I think they rebalanced this damn fight. And I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, you'll come all the way out. You will come all the way out there. You will come over here. And Adira, this is as good as it gets for you. In fact, we'll go full. Here we go. This, there, swarm here. Why is a little shrub following us? Did I? Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, I gotta get that up out of there. Those things creep me out thoroughly. Whole party blind. I'd say gaming is a mentality to cultivate. Great way to put it. Great way to put it. I agree. Just got about from a health economics conference in Nashville. Did a presentation on recreational marijuana laws. Yo, that's awesome. How do you feel like the presentation went? Let's see. I know I'm gonna need you for this, so we'll do that. And then I'm going to, yep, organize the whole room.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered a report.
Like that in you. Like that in you quite a bit. And then we're gonna make this the kill zone. Oh crap, no, but I didn't want to put you in the kill zone. I wanted you to have the sniper zone, but that's apparently asking too much.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then, you know what, just in case you are able to use this at all, we'll do that.
Insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's go ahead and lower their resistance to anything you want to do. And then let's make it happen, Captain. Seems they got the scaling right for release. Yeah, much better, much better. Oh yeah, this is much better. All right, and then, oh, I'm getting another shot off too. Look at that. I like this. I like this quite a bit. All right, and get some more of this going. And we will go ahead and
towards our ultimate victory.
There we go. Now, yep, let's do that for you.
And so it shall be done.
Boom, 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 boom. And can we get one more of those? No, we can't. Oh well. Here, let's go over here.
In service.
And yep, that'll have to do. Now there are these. Yep. There's some snipers over there, and they are not gonna be fun. All right, but I'm here now, and do I have an angle I can use on you? That doesn't, yeah, no, I don't. But what I do have is you. In fact, what I'm gonna do is come up here.
And so shall it be done.
I'll let somebody else deal with him, and then we'll deal with you all at the same time. Oh yeah, very nice. Oh, and look at that. I get another free shot. Oh!
And so shall it be done.
Which turned out to do a bunch of nothing. I do not like that in the least bit. But here, let's go ahead and do, yeah, my dog has still got 50% plus. So let's do this. How am I missing these two? What is going on?
And so
that's not good. That's not good. No Argento Dogmatic run. I know, right? Heresy. A lot of good companions in this game, for sure. All right.
Hold on. Your corrupt way has failed.
Oh, at least they're burning to death. That helps. Wow. This is just not cool. Okay, yeah, they're all the way over there. There's no chance, right? There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot that I can reach those guys. Oh yeah, this is the big dog. And I can't get to him easily at all.
Descend the future on the battlefield.
Do I need it for him? Nah, I don't. I could just take care of him. All right. Why did, oh, that's the guard. Okay, cool. Now, you relocate up here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Now, willpower.
Anything else?
Give the whole squad a buff. And let's give the whole squad some dodge and parry, because we might need that. Very nice, very nice. And then we'll let that go. Another gunner.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
Just killed my damn dog. I don't appreciate that at all. All right, now, technically I should be
follow my lead.
Dealing with that guy with the shield, but instead I'm gonna go get this bridge going. Now, if you know what? Yes, I can. For Von Valencius.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We're gonna deal with these snipers back here. Look at that. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is going so much better than it did last time. So much better. This is much better balancing. The balancing is 10 times better. 10 times better than it was last time. I should have attacked you instead. He was going to burn to death regardless. But it's okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. And you know what? We're going to take another free hit.
An exemplary strike.
And then we're going
at your beck and call.
We're gonna give you a little bit more too. And you're gonna fall down. Yep. And then we're gonna come all the way over here
My place is at
to
the
the big timer. That's fine. That's fine. We can't block you, but
Indeed.
we can give ourselves at least a little bit more protection. There we go. Arbitrator is a blast. Definitely recommend you roll with it. Definitely recommend that. So we got 5 people. There's one over there. There's 1, 2 over. I see 2 more over here. Where's the 5? So that's 1 sniper. That's the guard. Oh, that's the gunner. That's a shock trooper. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then there's 1 over there. Got you. Now, Jay can give somebody an extra turn. Ooh, you know what? She can also...
Am I getting paid for this?
She can also move him around, though, too.
Tell me, and it is done.
Now... But you know what, even... Oh, you know, no, it's fine. He can move here, and then he still got his dash. He can use his dash to get more if that's what he wants to do. But he can't take an extra turn right now. God dog it. I hate when I forget to do that. Hey, when I forget, hey, this person has already had their extra turn. This is it. It's a wrap. Adara will do you. Yeah, interesting. Twitch is having issues with the stream. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear it, Cardinal. Spins of the will of the Emperor with a final kick. Yeah. Oh, Zanza, if you make a Dira or an Overseer, the Raven familiar that she can channel her psychic powers through the Raven. And it channels to all single target buffs, channel to all allies, single target debuffs, channel to all enemies. Yeah, what's up, Darwin? I am. Not yet. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, no problem. Yep, love it. Bye. And the heroic act that you get for Overseer, it allows you to channel single target damaging spells through the Raven as well. So like she could take Psychic Shriek and do it to a whole crowd of people. Really, really powerful stuff. Fenriels, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right, now she's gonna obliterate you.
What was a fortunate turn
and
of fate.
you at the same time. I like it. That works very well. This attack will ignore, dodge, and block, and it cannot be reduced. Let's go ahead and make sure that this is going to end. And oh, you know what? She could go ahead. Can she? She can't hit you from there. Here we go. She can hit you from here. 37. Oh, you're a shock trooper, huh? 34%. 24%. I'll go with the 34%.
Remember
oh, go with her. I got my job announced they're going to keep me for 1 more year. Or really, they're going to keep me until they learn my job. So it might turn, it might take less than a year. But at the end of the day, I'm not I'm just about to lose my job now. So definitely happy about that. Appreciate you asking, dude. Definitely happy about it. Yeah, let's help the whole all my party members, and let's give him this extra damage as well. And then let's go ahead and get 5%. Why is it 5%? Oh, I don't know what the 5% is about, but we made it happen. And there we go. Went really well. Big turnout and mini quests at the end and after and hallways. Nice. I needed it to help secure a new job later in the year. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Lurking while you play. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, man. I think we talked about this before, but I'm hoping they add in the ice casters in Rogue Trader, but the Space Marines, so I don't know if they will or not. We'll see. They're clearly going to add in more content next year. Fenriels, what's up, man? Appreciate you giving me your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Hope you're enjoying the content. All right, we only got one. See, it used to be that these guys were crazy buff, and then halfway through the fight, this door would open up and like 4 or 5 other crazy buff guys would come through. The fight was absolute madness. This is not even remotely close to that.
Step aside. The navigator
not
is
even
coming.
remotely close. Can you? Yeah, I figured it'd be too much to ask.
Target well struck.
Oh yeah, you getting obliterated too? Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's nothing really else she can do. Unfortunately, they're all the way over there. And now he gets to run away. What's this? Ah, here goes some more people. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we are. Okay, so how crazy are these people? Very manageable. I care less. Okay. In fact, yeah, the judge will come deal with them.
Will be done.
The judge is real happy to see y'all. Ooh, and actually, this works out perfectly. Here, hold on. How does this go? Oh, this is I don't even have to move. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this.
I will not be deterred.
And then let's go ahead and obliterate
so
a lot of you.
Is a testament to our rightness.
I mean, that just looked brutal.
Actions will speak louder than words.
That just looked
Rejoice
like
in service.
we should have stayed at home. Mama told us there'd be days like this.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, snap. All right. I'm not going to use my heroic act then.
Rejoice in service.
All right. Avalar's got company. He's going to have to deal with that.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
He's blocking half of it, though. It's okay. I changed browse, shut down, stream, clean cookies. I hope it's better now. Trust, what's up, man? All right.
What is this
you are here.
foreboding?
I could wait for the Raven, but no, I want to go ahead and get it cracking now. I can't reach you. Dag it. And I can't reach them, them most especially either. So let's bring the Raven out as far as we can.
What was the command again? All right.
You know what? I am going to go ahead and use it because I'm tired of waiting. So here,
Go on, Rust
at
Bucket.
least
Show them what we got.
the Raven will be useful once I can actually get it going. Can I use this at least? Nope, nothing. All right. And he can't get over there anyway, so.
A tactically sound approach.
A tactically sound
It will
approach.
be done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he can't do like a cleave with this? Interesting. Oh, but he can. Oh, this kick is coming in handy. I never realized how awesome kick was, but this is for sure coming in handy.
I've suffered worse.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I can do though? Here.
Tell me, and it is
Judge,
done.
get out that get on that bridge. Oh, that's as far as you can get? Oh, here, hold on. You can go a little bit farther.
And so shall it be done.
That'll have to do. Here, she can go this far. Can she reach there? Yes, she can. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
With the right incentive.
Yes, darling. You already know the answer to that. I'll take what I can get. No, but I still want some sushi. And give me some if they got it there, give me some fried rice. No problem. Sounds good. No, not yet. Wise. Quoting Van Morrison.
We stand.
I'm not a picky person at all. I take what I can get. I take what I can get.
At your beck and call.
Pick you up some spicy chicken? Yeah, you gotta come to Chicago to get it though. I'm not close enough. Oh, I can go ahead and walk anyway. Yo, let's do it.
Victory is imminent.
Snap! That kick is absolutely brutal. This is working out quite nicely. All right, now let's see. You?
Don't get too cocky.
And a little bit more.
You've got a
A little
problem.
bit more.
I've got a
0%. That's fine. It is what it is. We did what we could. All right, that was what was most important. We did what we could.
Advancing.
Advancing. Be there in 5 hours. Yeah, this is. Oh, snap! It can get. Oh, that's right, because it's within line of sight. That's all that's necessary. Dude, that was cake compared to the way it used to be. They did a lot of work in this area. That was much better.
My whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured yet. Oh, something tells me that whatever's made them so happy, we won't like it one bit.
Nice. Imperial food requisition. Rodix, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The Emperor's called and it's come with blessings of fried rice. Oh, this is, I don't remember those shields being there. Nice.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
A clutter of Xeno artifacts, many of them drenched in the blood of their former owners.
Stop. There.
My Specs has detected something.
More shields. Excellent. Door delivery of Alaskan canned meat and 6 boxes of Velveeta shells and cheese. Nice. Steel-toed boots on them. Dude, kick is definitely going to have to be a mainstay in my melee builds from now on. Anytime I go arch militant. Didn't realize it was this freaking cool. This Xeno device is lacking energy. You have to connect it to a power source to use it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Come on. There we go. Oh. What is going on? Oh, here we go. Connect power.
And done.
Examine.
A job for me.
Floating in the greenish liquid is a Drukari Medusae, a dangerous parasite that absorbs its victim's emotions. Oh, thank you, Fenrios. Yes, don't forget to get rid of the sheriff. Where is... Yeah, here we go. I'm good with the servo skull. You go to cargo. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Oh, I forgot about these. Where does this go again? Oh, this goes in here like this. So it's like a consumable you can use once per combat. That's pretty freaking sick. So my arbitrator has handcuffs on him? Nice. Yes, Deborah. Yes, I can. Give me one moment. Okay, darling. One moment. I'll see you in just a moment, darling. What do you mean the Twitch drops aren't working? Where do you go to pick up the Twitch drops? So you have to link your Twitch account with your Owlcat account. So you need to click the chest where you pick up the items that's in your room, and then it's automatically going to open up a browser. And then from there, it's going to say, hey, it's linked. And then once you've done that, you just need to watch the stream for an hour and you get your drops. They're definitely working. Awesome. Glad you got your items, DX. Appreciate you checking in, man. Hope you enjoy the game. Keep saying link, but I've already done that. All right, let me let my daughter in, and I'll talk to you about it. You cannot stay in the video. No, beautiful. Keep saying link, but I've already done that. Do you play using PCW?
My pleasure.
The Xeno device comes to life with a low hum, then goes quiet, awaiting your actions. I was playing this when you went to bed, Hensler? Yeah, it is PC only, unfortunately, Sarah Bonday. Well, this isn't related to Steam, though, W. It's strictly between Owlcat and Twitch. The black cogitator you are looking at is clearly not Imperium technology. With its unnatural curves and a surface smooth like solid mercury, nothing about this machine suggests sacredness. The device has no vid screen, but you notice the presence of dry, rust-colored spots on the control panel. Pascal's augmatics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering ecstatically. Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred new spirit corona detected. Tech nature unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the rite of sacred diagnostics. All witnesses must be warned. No! Breathing heavily, Cassia covers her eyes with her hand as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers. Such rotten, rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies, a mockery. That thing, it pretends to be silent, then explodes with echoes of voices. Then it goes quiet again, and then comes another flash of pain. The pain of another. It knows something, keeps it inside, and it wants to show it to you, I think. Touch the control panel. You touch the leather-bound buttons. In an instant, tiny needles sink into your fingers, and the machine greedily absorbs the seeping blood. A whisper-like mental echo rustles in your head. Access has been granted. Contact with the object is categorically undesirable. Pascal's mechanics freeze, scanning the foreign code greedily. Or so it was. Omnissiah authorized and preserve us. View the logs. The needles slide deeper into your palm. Pain flashes through your spine like a jolt of energy, and you feel a drop of cold sweat run down your back. A string of data surfaces from deep inside the machine. It is awaiting your next orders. Open the first log. A cacophony of screams explodes inside your head. What's going on, Vanilla? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Apparently, people found that Carlock's ending when you play as her got an update too, and it's way better. Nice! That's awesome. Images swirl in your mind's eye. Bodies, lots of bodies. Your hands covered in warm blood that is not your own. The memories of the machine's first owner. The images flicker out as suddenly as they appeared. The machine has sneaked its way deep inside your consciousness where it awaits your next command. Open the second log. A mental image comes to life. You are on your knees, your hands tied behind your back. Your wrists are painfully swollen and your face stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands with his back turned, but it is clearly you he is talking to. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea you were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, my dear fellow. Stupidity, on the other hand, think of this as me doing you a favor. You barely have time to register the glint of a weapon in the captain's hand before a burst of pain shatters the traitor's skull, your skull, and your mind is released from the grip of the shared memory. Open the third log. You remain standing next to the cogitator. The panel is being fed by your pain, and you send a request. Shut down life support systems. Instantly, you see, or rather sense, several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air, then sink to their knees, turn blue, and collapse lifeless to the floor. A quick death would have been too good for these traitors. You could feel their pain. You open your mind to it. The memory ends abruptly. Open the fourth log. You are lying in a fetal position, surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you, their cold surfaces scalding the raw lesions on your skin. They are separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they have cut you off from the warp. The deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You are aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving into a cocoon of emptiness. And then the sphere opens up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier has next to no effect. The test subject is too weak. Leave him. The spear slams shut again, and you are forcefully ejected, or so it feels, from the memory. Take your hand off the panel. Gaius, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its needles deeper still into your flesh, trying to reach the nerve endings and drinks greedily. You are overcome with a sensation of boundless hunger. When at last you manage to jerk your hand free, a fan-shaped splash of blood hits the panel. The machine's agony retreats from your consciousness. Open the spherical prison. This machine... You embrace pain and activated a Xeno artifact. Nice. This machine is controlled by pain and you have fed it sufficiently. You place your hand on the panel only for an instant and send a single thought into the cogitator. Open up. A barely audible click rises from the spear's shell, and the walls of the prison move slowly apart, revealing a desiccated corpse. The dead man's body has stiffened in a huddled up position, his fingers wrapped tightly around a metal object. Destroy the foul machine. In one swift movement, you draw your weapon and rid the world of the corrupting Xeno abomination. Pascal's Vox lets out a mournful Ben-Hard groan. The rite of sacred diagnosis has been interrupted. Cause of interruption? A primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study. The tech priest's visor flashes red before dimming warily, which had a 98% chance of being an anathemic origin. Pascal. Now, let's see what we got. Armor of Hidden Promise, 20%. When making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility for each movement point they have right before the attack, up to a maximum of +30 agility. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. Plus 10% dodge. Very nice. Dog tag. Whenever the wearer kills a target for the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. And then finally, life emanations for the Cyber Raven. When the Cyber Raven relays one of the Overseer's non-attacking cyber powers, it gains +5 willpower for 1 round, and this stacks. If the Cyber Raven's willpower is 80 or more at the end of the Overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it is already at full wounds, it grants +1 resolve to each ally in a 4-cell radius.
Let us walk this
very,
path to the
very
end.
nice. All right, looks like all the stuff is on the other side. Do orcs appear in this game? Not currently, Cube. As of yet, there are no orcs. It's definitely something that has been requested over and over and over again.
A minor setback.
Oh, come on, girl. That's an L I'm not taking. Come on. There we go.
One and it's done.
There we go. Great shot, Rho Theta. Arbitrators, go. There we go. And I assume we're supposed to go back.
We shall reclaim what
Continue
is
going that
rightfully
way.
ours.
A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another... Oh, this is the one that was on the other side. Okay, cool. And nope, more to pick up. But that's continuing on the way. Okay, cool. Loot this. There's some... Hold on, there's some special gloves there. My bad. The wearer gains +15 coercion, but it's only available to the Drukhari, so that is cargo. Should I restart to play this expansion, or will it apply to my current run? I'm still in Act 1. I think just unlocked the first DLC companion, by the way. If you're still in Act 1, unless you want to be an arbitrator, unless you want the arbitrator origin, if you want that, you would have to start over, but otherwise you don't need to. The servo skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmetics and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valancius? I see you, and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Adair cries out in a hollow voice, clutching her temples. Bloody! What trap? Where? My head is not a vox hub. Don't shout all at once. Just the man I wanted to see. How is my recalf coming along? I do not like it too hot. The recalf will be ready soon enough. I will brew it in your skull, you impudent wretch, if there is anything left of it. Something within the servo skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for just a moment. Is this the best servo herald you can find to speak to me? It's a defective piece of rubbish. That skull, unlike your own, is in perfect working order. The signal from the detonator is almost through. Time to adorn the deck with your intestines. A red microlumen flashes inside the servo skull, very much like the lumen on a melter charge. And now I'm injured. Isn't that nice?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
More Xenos heresy in his little corners. I'm gonna go watch your videos on it. Maybe I want to be an arbitrator, but I don't think so. Yeah, check it out. Arbitrators excel at shotguns and or shields. So if any of those weapons interest you, then it's definitely worth considering. They also have another option that's good for officers, but I think it's kind of weaker. What's up, Genesis? Hey, appreciate you checking in from Europe, dude. It's great to finally catch you live. How does this game compare to Wrath of the Righteous? I love both games. I think Wrath of the Righteous is a little bit better, but Rogue Trader is definitely awesome.
A job for me.
This place vaguely resembles a chamber used for rejuvenate treatments. The sinister appearance of the devices installed all around the tub suggests their Drukhari origin. The unknown Xeno device is covered in tangled wires and shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology. You run around doing some things that you should not do.
I have proven myself yet again.
I have proven myself yet again. Boom, boom, boom.
The Divine watches over us.
All right, so hold on. Do that.
Accomplished.
Boom.
The Emperor protects.
What in the hell? Oh. It must have been one that I couldn't, I didn't have the perception to see.
Processing data from tech
Oh,
familiar.
whoops. He does not have any med kits. That's a problem. So what does this trauma do?
With you at
Intelligence,
my
perception,
side,
willpower, fellowship are
victory is
reduced by
within our
15.
grasp.
Lovely. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The seat from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than his counterpart of the Rogue Trader's vessel. All right, I picked up everything from over there. Let me check back over
With
here.
each step,
Yep, we're
I
good.
forge my destiny among
Activate
the
the
stars.
The command runes flash, indicating an error, and requesting that you repeat your command. The box transmits the sounds of gunfire and death streams. Then you hear Solomon's calm voice. This is DX1 receiving. If you've been waiting for an opportunity to gallantly rescue a rogue trader from under fire and earn his regard, it's time to act. Wait, I'm not. The Vox abruptly falls silent, then crackles to life again with an exasperated, copy that, advances to assist. Stand by, DX1. Out. Sweet. Saying Glado to close the valves. Some strong jaws. Those are not jaws you want on any part of your body. Take back my ship, you gutter vermin, before I decide to vent a few compartments and you along with them. Hold it. The target is in the other direction. Doom, doom, doom. Don't hurt me. I'm just a servant. Run! In case you're wondering, at this point, you can't go into their inventories or see their character sheet or anything like that. You can only just control their movements. They're here! Help! Oh yeah, they toned it down because I see now as well that Solomon is only level 22. I think there was a level 24 fight when I first got into it.
Accept your verdict.
I will level you.
Let's see, Arbitrator Stein. Oh, we all get to go first? All right, except I don't know. So you're the guy holding that? You're the sword, you're the sword and board guide, okay. Wait, no, that's you, okay. Are you? There you go, that's you. And then, you know, let's just put them all up here. I'm good with that. Except I think maybe you're, what is that? I gotta look at that and get that pop-up to stop coming up. You've got a shield on as well, so I assume all of y'all are supposed to be here in some way, form, or fashion. Let's just do it. What you got going on? You're melee. Okay, cool. You could go ahead and rush into him. Yep. Yep. We got a low tolerance for what y'all been doing. And understood. Bam.
Judgment is final.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could have ran into y'all and knocked you down now that I think about it. It's okay though. Clayton? Sure.
Understood. Executing order.
Prey? Okay, sure.
Directive accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Executing order.
Mm-hmm.
Directive accepted.
How large is this? Okay, yeah, it's only gonna, ooh. Or I could do it to all them. Interesting, but no. Let's go with the guy who's in front of us first. What does this do? Next attack will have additional effects. We'll do that on the secondary attack. Piercing shot. Next attack, this turn will have 100% over penetration. How does that work with a burst attack though, I wonder? All right, let's do it. That
for the guilty
was fun and satisfying. I never use these weapons, so I'm not used to that effect at all. Uh-oh. Oh, and since I don't use these weapons, I didn't realize turning this on does not allow you to still fire them if you don't have any AP. Oh well. It is what it is. What do you have? You are melee also. We could shoot this guy, but I'm not. Oh, you know what? I do kind of want. You know, we're gonna go over here. That's gonna allow me to deal with. Yeah. Come on now, bro. I expect a little more out of you.
Understood.
All right, that helped.
Threat
That helped.
neutralized.
And bam. He gives as good as he gets. Okay. Now here comes Solomon. You got 48. You got 32. I don't know how much. Here, hold on. First you got the shotgun, right? Okay. And this works. There we go.
Accepted.
Excellent. And let's go ahead and do that. And
I'll take it as a priority.
Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. But here, we can do this.
We're undertaking this task.
Sure, he'll deal with him. And I do not want to be. What's better? The one yesterday was Longstar, but I'm only finishing this mission. As soon as the overall mission is done, I'll be done.
Are made of plastic.
Fans here. That's my cue. These people do not care about each other. They do not care about each other at all. Kang, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Is this part of the DLC? It's part of the new expansion, Greg. Yes, it is. All right. We could go for the thug. Here, yep. Actually, we will do this. Here. Gonna attack you.
There are no innocents.
There are no innocents.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
No innocents, no pardons, no nothing. Let's go ahead and give you a kick.
Accept.
Let you know how little you mean to me. And then, oh, you know what? Can we get you on the ground? We can. And then let's do that.
Executing order.
And then let's do this. There we go. Steven, what up, man? Yeah, the dog died. I know this. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Here, let's do that.
Directive accepted.
There we go. Ooh. And you. Feels bad. What's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Understood. Executing order.
One more.
Directive.
There we go. And oh, we could do a shield bash. So yeah, let's do that. You only got a little bit of health anyway. And oh, very nice. Oh wait, there's 2 left. Where's the other 2? Oh crap, I didn't realize there was 2 more people left. I didn't even see this dude over here. God dog it. All right. Well, here, first we'll deal with this one. Let's go ahead and get that increase.
Executing order.
Make sure you got everything that you need.
Directive.
Jerk off.
Understood. Executing
You deserve
order.
that. Okay. Now, I'm doing fantastic, dude. Oh man, thank you so much. I appreciate you signing up with the Prime over on Twitch, dude. Reg, what's going on, man?
Directive accepted.
Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Understood.
Oh, come on, Aaron. Do I really not have enough? That's annoying.
Momentum.
Let's see.
Hold the formation.
Can I get in here without?
Understood.
Maybe? Why? Why?
It won't take long.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do here?
See what a cyber mastiff is
There we
capable
go.
of.
Now you come over to me.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
And now go deal with him. Go take him out. There we go. And look at that. And the whole team made it. Look at that. The whole team made it. And we're gonna have many exciting times
check
to
the
come
perimeter.
with this group.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Promethean tubes are connected to the fuel tank. Colonane, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Our BD's fight finished. Like that. Okay. Plan a charge, and yeah, they won't let you pick up anything from here. Let's get this tape out of them. Everybody made it. Very nice. Very nice. Coming out from the fire. Woo. Throne's blood. Bryce, Stain, Clayton. I am witness to your final judgment. Sargona will not escape me. I swear it. Rough. I've been following you before you became Slander. Great content. You're always on top of my Steam list. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Plan a melter charge. Come at me then. Come at me if you can. Nomad, Cadno, what's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. All right. Come on, Heartless. And here comes the final fight. No joke.
We are bound by the blood
This
of
fight
masses.
was no joke. Despite multiple wounds, Solomon stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense, along with the surviving arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. That's interesting. When I did it the first time, Cabela was the one who spoke up. So it seems like different party members all have their own dialogue, making it clear, don't let me go. Whisper, Solomon, I'm pleased that you wish to be close to me in battle, but why be so blatant about it? Solomon stills, his flinty gaze boring into you. Finally, he bites out, I am just doing my duty. Taking a breath, he adds quietly, and I'm trying to protect you. Laugh. This competent warrior act is very sweet, but you're not hiding anything. Solomon closes his eyes and laughs into silence as if he is praying. At last, he sighs. Let's move out and kill someone already. Let us go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army.
This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back.
Sounds reasonable. Let us move out.
Let us not keep the bastard waiting.
No, not Jay. Abelard, as much as I appreciate you, it's time for you to go.
All right, here we go now. Big Host, what up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right, let's do it. But before we do, wait, what is that? Vox whistle. Oh, we got this from the drops, right? It's just a trinket, but whenever familiars hear the sound of this Vox whistle, they behave erratically. Still, it does not affect their combat capabilities. What? That's interesting. What do you have? You do not have the ability to take any med kits. So instead, we're gonna give you mostly damaging and 1 stun grenade. Sure. Now, when we look at your weapons, you've got the faux hammer, which basically is a pistol that operates like a shotgun. You also got the Adeptus Arbites shotgun. Oh, Crescendo is here. I think Crescendo might be better than what I have, right? It is. When the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with this shotgun's ranged attack, they gain +1 attack until the start of the next turn. It does not stack, but still better than what we have, so we'll take it. And then let me check this again. This is better than the shotgun he currently has, even though this one looks freaking sweet. I love the way it looks, but it's not better, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Now, we also got the Shredder shotgun. Oh, that's interesting. He gets 5% armor penetration with this shotgun. Oh, I swear it had 1% armor penetration before, but anyway, can't use that right now. Strength. Oh, we got a healthy bolter here if we wanted it. You know, I'm gonna keep it in case I decide to do a heavy bolter build with our gentle. We'll keep one on standby. Congrats on cutting a swath through your enemies. Ha, thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. All right, now shields. You got a shield. I should have taken off Abelard's shield so I could give it to you. But oh well, it is what it is. The wielder gains +1 deflection and +2% parry. What defines the parry? It's weapon skill bonus. He's not going to have any of that. Their incoming energy, fire, and shock damage are reduced by 35%. That is nice. Even though, once again, I actually prefer the look of this shield. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Authentic Arbites equipment. But we'll have to accept this shield for now. Go ahead, put this shield in cargo, and yeah, those shields are inferior. Now, is there anything here? Oh, I was going to give you this eye patch, and then I don't know about the rest of this. What's this? If the wearer is an overseer, using their archetype abilities grants them fellowship bonus, temporary wounds. Huh? Isn't that interesting? All right, I'll have to check out the rest of that stuff later. For now, let's go ahead and hopefully get through this. Now, when I did this before the release, I think I had to do this fight like 3, maybe 4 times in order to get it right. Hopefully it won't be that way this time, but we'll see.
You must be very proud of yourselves, lawmen. What's up, Sierra? When did you come across the first shield, roughly? There's one you could get from one of the vendors early in Act 1. I'm pretty sure that's where I got my first shield from. But if you choose Subductor as your origin from Arbitrator, you'll get Abelard will give you a shield basically at the beginning of the game. Ugly. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Volantis, you think you have won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost his Gellerfield, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to... Want to find out?
Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from his shout to a whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? Awareness. Look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever those devices are, they carry some special importance. Pascal's visor clicks anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Solomon catches your eye, then nods subtly towards the most frightening looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. Address the pirates. Whoever brings me Sargona's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Your voice echoes across the bridge. A few of the pirates nod at each other and point their weapons at the captain. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Volantis, and you and I have front row seats.
It will cast you into eternal darkness.
So, surrounded on all sides, only a matter of time before this warp translation finishes. It is imperative that you get over here and turn off the backup reactors. That shuts down this warp translation, but even more importantly, it shuts down the force field. Force field can knock you back, but even more importantly, it'll completely wreck your familiars as well, except for this one up here. This one up here is blinking because you can walk through it no problem, even though that's where the boss is. He's got 510 health, clearly much more powerful than anybody we've been facing before. They all got 200. He's got 270. These are all like major people that are surrounding you. This guy over here, a sniper, 321. This fight is no freaking joke. What's up, Vice? How are you, man? Let's see. Now, before it was a lot easier because I had Cabela, and Cabela was basically running up, and Cabela was basically made a mad dash over here and got to there, whereas none of my other party members have that same amount of whose dog is this? Oh, that's right, I have Solomon. I almost forgot about that. None of my other party members have the same amount of movement that he does, so we'll see how this works out. No, I was trying to, yeah, there we go. Vesper go in here. Pascal sitting here, that's fine. Jay can sit back here too. That can be further up. And then I guess Cassia. I don't know what I want Cassia to do yet, to be honest with you. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, first and foremost, I know I want Adira to have this boost.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You're gonna need that. I don't think this makes you faster, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. And then, yeah, let's, can I convince y'all to come over this way?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, that was interesting. If nothing else, it was interesting. Yeah, I guess, here, hold on. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I'd probably do it for this guy, right? See if I can knock him down.
Captain?
And then I keep forgetting to give him the version that helps his shotgun blast, but there we go. You know what? We're gonna switch this around and do it this way. And then, ooh, I guess I would give it to Adira, help her out.
To being ordered around.
And then you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So you can do a little bit of damage towards him.
My fury rain down upon thee.
There we go.
Actions will
way.
speak louder than words.
Oh snap! I can't get through that. Why can't I get through there? Oh whoa! Wait a minute. Is it changing? Why can't I get through? I never had that issue before. I don't know why I can't get through. Oh no. That's irritating. Was there wasn't a trick to it before? I just walked through before. What's up, random? You're in a ring? Yeah, before I could just walk through here though. I don't know why that occurred. That's very interesting. You know, this is probably going to be dumb, but part of me wants to just try to see if I can go back in a second time. Maybe it doesn't do that every time. Boom, boom, boom. Because the generators are over here. This is the generators here. You can't reach that from all the way up here. I wonder if it did something different also by me knocking them into it. I don't know. I don't know. But plus, damn, that's kind of thrown me off. Here, hold on. What happened? I also wonder if something was different because I shot through it. Well, regardless, doing this would help.
Your violence is futile.
Less people attack me. I don't remember. We might end up having to redo this. Yep, that's not gonna work. All right, fine. Fine. Damn, that sucks.
And so
yeah,
shall
do
it
that.
be done.
Archimedes, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. That sucks. I don't remember at all what is supposed to be different. What am I supposed to do? And now, wow, I'm getting completely ripped apart. I don't remember what's supposed to be different. How do you get through? How do you get through? It's super rough, as I said before. Super rough. And they basically lock you into this kill zone. Just dread, no. I'd be fine with it if I just understood how I get through to this switch. Okay, one thing at a time. Anyway, one thing at a time.
Moving into position.
You do not remember this fight at all? Well, it's part of the new expansion. What's going on, Peace? How are you? Here, let's do Grizzly adjudication on you all.
The order is clear.
And then
I'll take it as a priority.
And yep, let's do
accepted.
That. Well, I'm confused.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
This is not good. Where is... Okay, her Raven is still alive. Here.
Let's see
Let's
what
bring
you
the Raven
can
up
do.
a little bit. Yep. And yep, we're all getting buffed. All getting buffed to our stats.
Anything else?
Getting that buff. I could do that one as well, but then I wouldn't be able to attack. I want to attack. That's one option. And you know what? Probably the one that makes the most sense. Well, actually, that's the one that makes the most sense. So sure, let's go that direction. There we go. Yeah, it's on daring random. Oh, well, that is why. Just Dread doesn't have dimensional slide. That would certainly make things a wee bit easier. I just want to know how to get past this gate. If I understood how to get past this gate, I'd feel better. But the fact that I don't know how to get past this gate is bothering me a great deal, to be honest with you. Damn. I don't understand. No. Here, hold on. Boom. 1, 2. Okay, so hold on. No, I need at least 3, and that's not 3. That's only 2. Are you serious? I'm surrounded by enemies, but it is just far enough that I can only get 2 in any direction. Okay, so fine. We'll do it this way then. That's 1. And then I also need to buff my teammates. That's 2. And then let's do a blinding strike on... How much health do you have? You got 117, yeah. So yeah, let's get this blinding strike on you. Go back down. You look like you're in some trouble. Yeah, Drew. It's been rough. I'm not so sure about this one, but we'll see how it goes. All right. That's another bodyguard down. That helps me, but not if I can't figure out how to get past here.
Show me what you've got. I definitely need a drink.
Oh,
or
wow.
a medikit.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a way to heal herself. But where's the swarm? Swarm's here. Swarm needs to come up a little bit. Relocation. Here, come up here at least. No, that's not what I meant to do, and it doesn't matter. They don't care. It wasn't what I meant to do. I don't have the healing option for it anyway. That's what I was really thinking of, but oh well. How do I get past this thing? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Cabela just ran through. I know this. And nothing has changed with this gate as of yet. See, I want to do is just tell Pascal to run. Pascal or someone to run through. You know what? Here. Let's see what happens. How much health does he have? He has 95 health left. You know what? Here. Where is... There's
Am I getting
Adira.
paid for this?
She can take care of him. Where's the guy who was over here. Yeah, you. So you went all the way down there so you could do this with impunity, huh? Yeah, we'll do this.
What?
Okay, that's more than done. What about those yellow generators near the corner? But the thing is, they're all the way down there. I cannot walk out anywhere from here. Right? So targeting those generators would be extremely difficult. Let's see. Oh, how did he end up dead? All right, well, he's dead now. That's helpful. Here. Well, she could put this on herself. Can't she? No, she cannot put that on herself. Okay. In fact, she can't walk anywhere either, so she can't walk somewhere to use her eye. So the only thing she could do, she could buff Solomon, and then she could say, hey, come run to Solomon. And I have no idea whether or not that even worked. And let's see. I guess you all will be next up. The ones that, oh, y'all are low level anyway, though. I'm not even worried about you. It's fine though. Pascal, you got the most health. Let's see.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's see if you can run through. If not, no. This was not a problem before release, and now he's prone. Okay. All right. Look up. You still going, my friend? Take a nap. As soon as this mission ends, I'm done. I just want to. As soon as the mission ends, I have Solomon. I'm done, and we'll be able to do other things.
Let's get to it.
And I might not stream at all tomorrow.
Too much for me.
Someone was just shooting at that power generator. That maybe that is what I have to do, which is kind of wild to me, but okay. So look, let's vote for Dira. I wonder, does Adira have here? First of all,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yep, that's what I thought. You're gonna come up here.
I am a navigator,
and then let's do that.
Not a servitor.
And then you. Oh crap! I was hoping you'd be able to do a little bit more. But yeah, that's fine. The guy with his shield hides behind a half cover. Does it mean you get 2 rolls of the dice to check if you get hurt? That I'm not sure of. Make peace. I'm sorry, I don't remember if I remember to thank you. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Here, you come on in then.
If I may.
All right. If it's gonna be here, I might as well use it to my advantage. And here, let's go here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that's right. It's that thing.
Isn't this a
and
job
now
for
he's
the
got a free shot. Isn't this just beautiful? Yeah, you all might be right. I might need to hit that generator, which I didn't have to do before, but I guess I have to do now. Why does it sometimes look like they're blinking too? Oh, is it just when I move? Is that it? And he's down too low for me to reach him with any of my weapons. That's why I felt like it couldn't be that, because a lot of people wouldn't be necessarily using long-range weapons to reach the generators. But maybe you're right.
Mark the target.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if you even get close to the gates, it knocks you back. Like I can't even go in that square. All right, well, there's that. That's at least a little bit helpful. Oh, you know what? I could throw grenades down there, though. Could do that. Look, there are those guys down there anyway. So let's see. Which one? I guess. Oh, that one's almost destroyed as it is. Okay. All right, I guess that's what we'll do then. Where is... Okay, Glado still has health. There's nobody really close to him that would be trying to attack him, so we'll put that on. Wait a minute, if Glado still... Oh, is that... Where is Glado? Oh, he's standing right next to me, but why am I not getting unavailable for a reason?
Clarify your order.
Because of the effect. What effect? Because of the effect. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. So wait, that's not, Glado is dead. Who is this? That's Bark Spawn's up. Glado was dead. Damn. Okay. The shotgun is such a boss weapon. I'm glad they buffed it. Only costs 1 action point. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. All right. I got no choice.
Stop it!
Okay. Let's see. If she goes out here,
there is movement in the Imperial.
Can she? Okay, she can hit the generator, but okay, that will do. Hey, keep her stone.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That did not turn this section off, but oh wait, it turned this off. So now we're clear to go here. That's interesting. So this one controls that. So that probably means this one controls this one. All right. Well, he can try to look at throwing a grenade down there and seeing if that helps. Raven is dead. Can't do anything with that. Oh, but you know what? She has these points. She can get your dog up. Here you go.
Zero fix you right up.
There you go. She sure does. Pascal is down. Now it's a combat servitor. He's distracted by my allies. Barkspawn is doing his own thing. My allies are still up. They're attacking people. Here we go.
Hold on.
All right. Now it is Cassia's turn.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
This is as far as she can get over here, and she probably can't. Yeah, she can't get far enough to actually use her grenade. That would matter. That's unfortunate. Pascal is back up. That's cool. Here you go, Glada. Here's a little boost for you.
I'm not
bring up
accustomed to being
here.
ordered around.
I can't heal myself. Let's weaken him.
Isn't this a job for the
I don't
service?
even know how you lost all that health, but sure. Okay, buddy. Willpower and toughness. I guess I'll just. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What am I thinking? All right. Give you some of that.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Lidless Stare. Oh, the Lidless Stare almost reached over there. Interesting. You know what? Here, you can. No. Let's give at least ourselves a fighting chance. There we go.
If you insist, Lord
Just
Captain.
chilling there with a full platoon of our BDs shows up with each of these ever-old cyber bastards. It's got to be rather disturbing. Okay. Now he's available. Okay.
The guilty will fall.
Let's go over here. Now he's got these grenades, and yep, he can.
The order is clear.
Get him down. Excellent. Okay. And then he's also going to do this. And he's going to do this. And that allows him to move here. And then he can do this. And
understood.
Bam. All right. We're cutting it down to the wire, but progress at least has been made. I like that. Okay, now Adira is up. And she can almost obliterate him. So let's put this on
But
to
of
you.
course.
Man, what does this do? 925, that movement points at the end of the turn. Otherwise, they remain under this effect. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for me. So yeah, let's go ahead and just try that.
The place which raised me.
Of course, right when I need it the most. Right when I needed it the most, that's when she decided to do something dumb. Pascal is down. Yeah, I knew the risk. Yeah. Shav, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Later, let the dogs out when you bust into this. Oh, you're on the ground. All right, our friends are gonna start doing some things. This is a bad spot. This is really, really bad because I don't know. Well, I wasn't even thinking about that creature. I forgot about that. Yeah, this might not even be doable. That might have officially made this undoable. I was so close too. I was almost there. Yeah, I might have to reload. I was almost freaking there. But the problem is, see, actually, I don't know what happens if you don't hit that switch. So, let's see. Oh, she can heal herself, huh? Well, that's helpful.
Thank you.
Just say thank you to your damn self. All right, yeah, she's doing a crap ton of damage right now. But yeah, she's wiping out most of the enemies on this field except the big boss. What is this again? Reactivate. Nah, we're not doing that.
What's that?
I mean, that helps. That certainly helps. And then Pascal, he can do the same thing. He can heal himself. And let's see. Here. We can blind you. All right, 65. And then we can also obstruct you.
Abide in the host of blessed creatures of the all-desire.
Oh, look at you, teleporting around and whatnot. Okay, that's very interesting. Well, at the very least, we can ensure that you have to attack in a different direction than where Adira is. I'll take that. Wow, you're doing virtually no damage to him. I wonder if he automatically counterattacks. He does not. There's that at least. Woo! Well, the servitor is backing. Now, let's see what happens when it gets to this fifth round. Is it an automatic fail? Is that automatic fail? It is an automatic fail. All right, fine. Got to do it over again. All right, well, now I know. Hit that generator ASAP. Hit that switch ASAP. Kill everybody else. Kill the boss last. I was close. Black, what up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Damn, at least give us something. Don't just say, nah, it's a wrap, homie. Nothing else. Dog it. I don't appreciate that at all, but you know what? It's cool. You live and you learn. I think that's the first fight we've had to redo. So, can't complain too much. All right, let's go. And we know the grenade, even if you can't shoot down there, the grenades I can throw, they can reach down there. So that's helpful. That's all helpful. Come on, man. You don't even let me skip this scene. All right. I am playing on daring difficulty. Yes, I know. I see it. I see. I know. I thought I didn't have to deal with them, but I guess I do. It's fine. Look around. Persuade. Are you serious? I failed the persuasion?
Grovel before the faithful.
So now it's 22 of them? Nah, this fight is hard enough as it is. I'm not going in with the failed persuasion. Give me my persuasion check, dude. I got 85%. Give me my damn persuasion check. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not for a fight that takes 20, 30 minutes as it is. Give me my persuasion check at least. I'll do it on daring, but give me my persuasion. Persuasion fail. Restart. It is what it is, Shake. Come on now. A man can only take so much. Come on, come on. Oh, that's to let you know it's that specific generator. All right. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's get it correct this time.
Ready to die.
Okay, so Cassia's first. Cassia does have grenades now that I think about it. So yeah, let's do that. You like the birdies? Nice. I am enjoying the DLC thoroughly. Big fan of the DLC. Big fan. Definitely big fan. You know what? Actually, it makes sense for him to be here. So yeah, we'll do that. And then Solomon. Yep, he's got to be over here. I think that's okay. I think. Adair was here. She got shot to smithereens while she was there, but you know what? It's okay. It is what it is. But yeah, I think it'd probably be better to be in this corner, get more protection from that side, because that dude's going all the way down there. He's shooting up here, so that might give her some more all-around protection. What's your deal? You can go up there, then go up there. In fact, go up there. There we go. That works. All right, let's see. It's actually a cool detail to show you. Yep, it is. It is. All right. That is not close enough to be able to throw over there. So here, let's see. Let's get y'all away from here. I appreciate that. Okay. Now the problem is, can I walk? I can't walk over here without incurring. I should have put Solomon over here. Now that I think about it. Here, hold on. Can I move you out of the way a little bit?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can I move you here? Go over there. Oh wait, is that too far? No, it's not too far. That was actually very effective. Excellent.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Now the problem is, once she throws this grenade, nobody else can throw a grenade over there from that spot because she can't move. But here, hold on. Can she get a little closer? And then, can she throw over there? Nope. Oh, wait. I just want to be able... Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. That's not going to work. All right, fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Somebody else will have to take care of it. We'll do that.
Another phone painted black.
Yeah, I thought I was getting close to the spot, but apparently not.
I am a navigator.
Andy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Is there a new Arbites companion or Dogmatic character or iconoclast? There's an Arbites companion. His name is Solomon. All right, Judge Dredd. Come over here. Can you... Dredd does not have a grenade on him. If it ain't one thing, it's another. What in the hell? He does not have a grenade on him. I don't even know if this thing burns. Doesn't look, I didn't do anything to it. Damn! It is not burned. Oh my.
Rejoice in service.
All right. It's no problem. Dory man, to pick up our boy. That's what this fight is for.
And
Brian
so
to finally
it
pick
shall
him
be
up.
done.
Cassie can get some great area of effect spells. She can, but I was focused on getting her her whatchamacallit. Her movement spells. Alright, yep. You got that. Boom, boom. You should probably... Yeah, you know, no, I'm chill here. It's fine. Solomon, you're all the way on the side that doesn't help me. And I have no one to blame but myself. There's no good way for you to get around this guy, so let's just deal with it. Let's just deal with him first. Here we go. Do that.
No heretic escapes punishment.
Can I? Yeah, no, not
The
really.
order is clear.
Yeah, there's no good way for you to get around
Understood.
him. So just gotta deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. Here we go, and there's that. And of course he dodged. Of course he dodged it. Yo, bad either way. And then you come up on him. Well, like that at least. He tried to stop the movement too. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. That's gonna help significantly. I don't know what just happened. Cassia is down. Bard Spawn is down. He just took a bunch of damage. I don't know why all that happened, but it did. Regardless, we're here. Bring him up some so that more people. Yep, here we go. Now let's get. All of us could use some more dodge and parry. All of us could use some more willpower. And we are. Oh wait, all of us could definitely use some more toughness.
Anything else?
And then, you know what? Let's go with a shock damage for this boy. There we go. And that's it. That's the best she can do. Okay. Looks like she parried. That might have been it. You might very well be right. Too soft. Too soft.
Is that my blood?
Possibly. Probably. All right. Now.
Explore just that one route. Forward.
Oh, you know what? Before he left, he should have. We got 1, 2. Well, there's 3 of them. I'll take that. And then let's give all of them extra. And then let's see. What is the deal? You got 110. You got 19. So. Let's see, he can also see over there, right? Yeah, there's no spot. Can he see this far? He can. I'll take it. There we go. Very nice. And then he will also... Oh, we got strafe. I forgot about that. You know what? If we have strafe... Why it won't let me... What in the hell? What is the problem? I don't understand why... Oh no, that's obstruct vision. This is strafe. There we go. So if I have strafe, how far does it let me go? All the way there. Now let's see about that. There we go. Excellent. That helps. That certainly helps. Now, let's also do obstruct vision. I can't do obstruct vision on you. Can't do obstruct vision on you either. That's weird. I don't know why I can't. Why can't I? The target is too far. Perhaps too far from the eagle? Can I? Okay, so they're saying you need to do it on one who's closer. So I'll do it over on this direction. You missed that. The eagle should attack, but the eagle is not attacked. I don't know why. But regardless, it's obstructing your vision. That helps me. And he's gonna chill here, so that's that. Let that go. Can she? Yep, she's gonna give you this. And then you are going to run over.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Now you're going to use your extra turn. Turn that off. Now all of the reactors are off. Denied. Excellent. Now it goes back to her. And now the world is technically our oyster, even though we're also in a bad situation. Let's see. Adira has already had one peril of the warp. Destroyed everybody. So what's the chance that she's going to do it again? Hopefully low. So let's trust her.
Legends about me.
Okay, now, first, you gotta go, because you're standing right in front of me and I don't appreciate it. You're done for. Excellent. Now, you, how much? I would take like half, but we're not gonna worry about that just yet. That's 110. We're worried about those damn snipers. There's one of them over here, but I doubt I can reach them. There's another one over here. I might, yep, I can reach you. There we go. So let's do it again.
Anything else? What an
You're done for.
turn of
Okay.
fate.
Now the snipers are going to help significantly limit what's happening to me. Now, what else can I do? Intelligence, perception. You know what? Here, we can give you this, and you're going to try to come towards me, and that's going to trigger an attack of opportunity. In fact, oh, he doesn't have the one that fires just when he does a willpower save, but it's good enough. Well, at least 5% with it there. Okay, now let's see. Oh, that's right. When we come back to Jay. Jay, let's see. Jay has an attack. There is a gunner over here. Can she reach the gunner? No, she cannot. Who can she reach? Oh, that's right. This guy's still alive, but I can't do anything about him. In fact, let's get over to the other side so to help ensure that I don't have to worry about him anymore. Nope. If I shoot him, I'm going to shoot Solomon as well. That doesn't work. It's all allies over there. So wait. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's 6? Where's the sixth enemy? There's one, there's two over here. Then there's three. I see that. I see four. Oh, five. And then six. Okay, so then there's that guy all the way down here. You know what? We could come over here, but that sniper is going to obliterate us, right? Captain Sargona goes next, then the bodyguard. Adira's going to get a turn before that sniper. If Adira is able to, she's going to obliterate that sniper. Let's go ahead and say that she does. And let's deal with this guy. Yep. All right, now we got to know her heroic act, but doesn't really matter because they're probably going to deal some damage that's going to make things harder for me before I'm able to use it. Gimpy, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right, let's see what happens. All right, bunch of enemies going. They're dealing with what remains of my allies, and my allies are fighting back. Cassia's going to go first, but she's stunned, so that doesn't matter. Now Captain Sargona probably going to target what, Pascal? No, he's going to attack one of the... Damn, he's going to attack multiple people actually, and I don't appreciate that at all, but we survived. Now he's got 400 health, but at the end of the day, I think it makes more sense for me to go after... You know what? No, it does make more sense for me to go after the boss because... there's nobody else right now. Can I want to attack the boss though without obliterating Pascal. I can do that. Okay, so first let me get the first hit. There we go. That only did 25 damage, paltry, but it's okay. And now I'm going to get that major bonus, and now I'm going to get two more, and I'm going to get a major critical hit bonus for the next one as well. It's all right. 37. Yeah, that's not all that much. Damn. Should have had a better use of my heroic act. That's unfortunate. Okay, but I do have 3 here. Will it let me? Where's my damn? Yeah, too far away. Target is too far. Any other familiar that needs to be brought up? No, it's just mine. All right, we'll deal with it. Solomon is in bad shape, but he's still on his feet, so we're gonna just go with it. You've got 109 health. We got 5 enemies left. He has no way to get more movement once he lost his movement. So the only thing that really makes sense is for him to go here. Now we'll have, let's see. No, I don't want to bring the dog. Well, I kind of do.
I'll take it as a priority.
Do that, and then we're gonna do this.
One of us would be
Hopefully, I
enough.
can still get an angle where I can deal. Attack him. Yep, 21. That's going to significantly increase how much damage I'm able to deal. Then we're also going to do this. And then Grizzly Adjudication, and we get a shot. It's not all that great, but we'll take it. And then he's going to take a shot. His shot only does 7. Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. Regardless. All right, we got 2 options. Either the sniper or the boss. Probably should take out the boss because he's just doing crazy, wicked amounts of damage. Plus it seems like he can hit like 3 or 4 different people at the same time. Oh, but we're only doing 76 damage to him. That's ridiculous. Here, can we get you? We can get you up here. So that if we can get you up here, let's put that focus in there. And did that work? Yes, it did. You're gonna come towards him. You're gonna get that attack of opportunity from Pascal and maybe even also Judge Dredd. I'll take it. And then we can also use this as well. So here, hold on. We'll do this.
Anything is.
That's nice. And then you'll take some shock damage. To be honest with you, thinking about it, thinking it through, I should have killed the sniper because the sniper was a guaranteed kill. I should have took the guaranteed kill. Instead, he's going to get to obliterate somebody, probably Solomon. Well, nice job, Glado. Look at that. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Very nice job. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Got that. Now we can go ahead and blind you. Very good, dog. And now we'll go ahead and do this and do that. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
Advancing.
What in the hell was that?
We stand upon the precipice.
All right. I am gonna do this to you.
Beyond the science.
Good Lord. And he's not getting back up now? Why didn't Judge Drake go that round? It didn't feel like he did, but I guess he must have. Okay, all right. 4 more enemies, 4 more enemies, 4 more enemies, 4 more enemies. So Cassia is here. The sniper is down. Where are these 4? Oh, it's these guys. These guys over here, the servitor, and that's really unfortunate because Pascal would have been perfect to help with the servitor. But as it stands, let's first and foremost, yeah, because if that boss gets to do anything else, it's going to be a problem. That's, oh, I forgot. He's going to turn into a chaos spawn. I forgot about that. Damn. I forgot about that. He's going to turn into a chaos spawn immediately. That does not help me. So I could take you out. But that seems like such a waste. How many people are up? Adira, Cassia, Pascal. Okay, we're all like low health, but we're all still up. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you, man. Random, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Okay. Does it make sense to use your heroic act in this manner? Because I could just go back to Cassia. And Cassia could give, no, it doesn't make sense. Because Cassia, has Cassia used her heroic act yet? That's the question. I don't think she has. She has not, which means she could give it to Adira.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Now, Adira, she could do 200 a pop. She could do 2 of these to reduce him down by like 400, but I think the better option is to obliterate you.
Recon.
That should have traveled over to you, but it didn't. That's unfortunate. If I had known that wouldn't have happened, I would have brought her closer so she could take out both of you. But at the end of the day, you're probably not doing crazy damage and these guys can deal with you. So she can go ahead and just focus on the boss. Now, we are going to do 1 regular hit against you.
Was that you? Or?
Oh, that's right. You teleport around the battlefield. I forgot about that. That's freaking annoying. All right, let me get my Raven over here. Let me get my Raven over here. Is this part? Yeah, this is part of the expansion. JV, what's going on, man? What's up, Jinx? This is part of the expansion. This is the mission you have to do to recruit Solomon. Okay. So, oh, wait. So since I have one action point left, I think you're in range, right? So let's do the shock damage.
You can do.
All right, shock damage work. So you got 300 left. Now she's got some action points. So she can come over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And she can weaken you first and foremost. And then she can also try to stun you. Can I stun? Yep, she can stun you without impacting party members. I don't know if that will actually stun you, but at the very least, it will slow down some of this problem. All right, that's her turn. Now it's Judge Dredd's turn, but he's all the way over here. Oh, but he's able to get all the way up to you. He cannot shoot you in a way that doesn't impact the swarm, but you know what? I am not going to worry about it. So first, yep, do this. All right. Who did you just kill? You did not kill I'm not sure if you killed a party member. I don't think you did. All right, let's go over here. That's annoying.
Your end is nigh.
So he just keeps teleporting every time you do serious damage to him?
Louder than words.
That is super whack. But let's see. Let's give it another shot. 29, okay. Let's see. Cassia gets another turn before he does, right? No, he's about to take another turn. I'd rather... It doesn't matter. There's not a preference here. So you know what? Fine, we'll wait. Oh no, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with the Prime over on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, so now we're here.
Moving into position.
Now we're here, and you know what? Let's see if we can get our dog to come over here.
Task.
Dog made it. Excellent. Now let's have the dog attack first.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Parry. I was hoping the dog would attack and then he would teleport again and I would know where he was gonna go. But apparently that's not in the cards. I'm sorry, Glato, but desperate times calls for desperate measures and all that good stuff. We are going to... They both dodged. They both were like, that shit is weak. We are unimpressed. All right, let's try it again. All right, 13 damage. It is what it is. That's all we can do. What is he going to do? He's going to bring back up one of the dogs. Oh, he's going to summon a plague walker, bring back one of the guards as an undead. Are you kidding me? You have got to die. You have got to freaking die. We have got to get you off the field right now. Are you kidding me? You know what? You and your little guards can all go.
My prescience has failed me.
Every single time I really need her. Every single time I really need her. Without fail, she lets me know I'm a psyker. You're an idiot for depending on me. Without fail. God dog it.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my turn, and
Thank you. Okay. Progress. You come on up here. Don't stay down there. 1, 2, and then this guy back here is still chilling out. You ain't killed him yet. What have you been doing?
We stand on the precipice of change.
He's
Stop hitting
stunned.
me, Ashmag.
He's she's okay, or at least as okay as she can be.
This battlefield air is good
I
for my
can't give you an
lungs.
extra turn, can I? No, I can't. Giving him an extra turn doesn't make sense. He's all the way over there. Giving them extra turns doesn't make sense. Actually, you know what?
Watch my
the
back.
one who makes the most sense is Cassia. Move them bad boys around. Here, you need some juice?
I can do that.
Yeah, I'll give you some
with the right
juice.
incentive.
Move them bad boys around and get them up off you.
I'm
Let's
not
do that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Yep. I like that. And yep, do some more moving. Do some more moving. Move around.
If I may.
Move around. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got our heroic act, but she can't use it. She could take a pot shot at him, right? Nope, can't even do that. She's got a 49% chance of hitting him, but that missed. And this would, yeah, that's going to hit Solomon. Can't do that. Oh, but one of them can run. She can send someone on the move. I am going to let the other people handle
I can
him.
do that with the right
Adira needs to
incentive.
handle the dude in the back.
Cover me!
And I'm going to take a wild guess that he can't take 85 health in one go. So let's sit in here, right? You're going to miss. And then y'all, there you go. Y'all finally decided to join in the fight, huh? Okay, now we get a Cassia again. Excellent. Solomon,
Isn't this a job
welcome
for
to
the
the crew.
serfs?
Go ahead, let them know who you are. Make things clear. Actually, here, I want to make absolute sure this is
you
the
insist,
end.
Lord
And I don't
Captain.
have to do this bullshit again. Go ahead.
I am a
Come on.
navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, you even got a heroic act if you need to use it, but you shouldn't need to. Let's go ahead.
Accepted.
50% chance. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen, Captain.
Understood.
There we go. One more guy left. I like that. I like that a lot. Cassia, can you go
If
ahead and
I
end this
may,
for us?
as duty
You
demands.
can. I like it. Two of them. You boarded the, didn't destroy any of its compartments and got the ship. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I did have some bad luck, but we got it out in the end. Rasputin, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. All right. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. The boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than I expected. I believe additional compensation is in order. A reasonable proposal. I think I have something you may find interesting. We could discuss the details back on your bridge. I want to have a look around first. You're damn right. Give me my loot. Solomon nods. Acknowledged. We will depart when you are ready. Ooh, shit. That was no joke, but we got through it. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it, man. No freaking joke. Okay, so I think all those guards got the reflective shields. What are you? Oops, not that. What is this? The wearer's first psychic power used in a round is calculated as if the psi rating were increased by +3 and always triggers psychic phenomena.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My warp
6 in
sight
one hand,
reveals
half a
something.
dozen in the other. I might put that on Adira, keep things interesting. The Heartless's status report states that while the ship took a beating when it attempted to enter the warp, it has passed that trial and remains fit for service. Very nice. Here, let's go over here. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yep.
Let
Go
us
back.
walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path to the end. That's just regular armor, in fact. Yeah, everything Jukari related goes to cargo. Logic, examine.
My success is an irrefutable
Stored on the
certainty.
cogitator is a chronicle of various deals Sargona made with the Drukhari. The captain was actively bartering human captives for xenotech and was not above violence when it came to acquiring what he coveted. Oh, a couple of y'all actually made it through, huh? Proud of you. Yeah, y'all. I'll fight with y'all. You all can join the crew. I'm good with that. Man, that super sniper dude didn't drop anything special. I'm a little upset at that. Oh, he's just guarding this. Consumable. Grants 40% dodge until the start of the next round. The user suffers a -10 penalty to agility, strength, and willpower during the next round. And then also you get a monofilament grenade. Another bodyguard. He's got the same armor and shield combo as before. What level can dwarves mount? Ride mounts like wolf. They can mount at. Well, it depends. The wolf, I believe it's like level 7 or 8, but keep in mind, the reason why they can't mount it is because of the wolf, not really because of the dwarf. The wolf isn't big enough to mount.
What a shameful failure.
No. I worked hard for this win. I want to know everything. Give me everything. We ain't failing no damn skill checks. Thank you very much.
My knowledge has its limits.
What are you doing, Pascal? If you don't get it together, bruh. Come on, man. Stop playing around with me. Thank you.
Successful.
And I got a quest out of that. Nice. The cogitator obeys and reveals Sargona's secrets, including information on a hidden cache in one of the systems of the expanse.
The Divine watches over us.
Silence of Shael, an Alduri weapon. Targets hit with this weapon must pass a willpower resistance test with a +20 bonus or suffer psychosomatic trauma for 1 round. If I remember correctly, the psychosomatic trauma blocks psyker powers. Mr. Hat, what's going on, man? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch. Thanks, man. Hope you're enjoying the content. All right. Finally. Let's do one more full save, and then we'll get back on the ship where they let you decide what you're going to do with the ship. Last question for Cavalier is, the gore attacks a charge, or is it a normal attack like the wolves and dogs bite? The gore is how it attacks, isn't it? I think the gore is how it attacks. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. I think it's a normal attack. Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage. And I thank you, my knight in shining armor, for being so valiant and solicitous. Solomon raises his eyes to the ceiling. I swear on the Emperor's light, I wasn't trying to express any kind of personal interest. I was simply doing my duty. Solomon, you are a dreadful liar. Closing his eyes briefly, Solomon quietly says, with a strange note of relief, "Fine then, I'll be your valiant knight, if it pleases you." Well, swap, but I thought I'm gonna watch someone play as would be you. Thanks, Mr. Hat. I appreciate it, man. Wolves can be mounted at level 1 by halflings and gnomes, assuming you're talking about Wrath of Righteous. I am. Yeah. Okay, so gores are the weapon it uses, right? So wolves use like their claws, and then the animal you're using for mounting might use gore. Is that the way it works? It's been so long I can't remember. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engineers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now yours. Short-range, broad macro cannons that fire 2 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. And fireproof ceramic plating protects the vessel from harm, negating 5 damage on each side and reducing the damage dealt by internal fires by 50%. Okay. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno, the high factotum, catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solomon's presence, and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work. Janrus rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident they will put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase your trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure. So you could turn it to scrap, which would give you 1,000 plus scrap, quite a bit of scrap for sure. Or you could have the Heartless repaired, and that would cause you to lose 5 profit factor. Or you could have it sent to your trading partners. Without question, the best option is to have it repaired. If you get it repaired, I don't know how it works now, but before the game release, you had to wait. It wouldn't pop back up until Act 4, but it would serve as a second escort for you during ship battles, which obviously is really, really nice. If you have it sent to your trading partners, it provides a security bonus for all of your colonies, which is also kind of nice, but it's not something you really feel, and it's not something you really need. Whereas having a second escort ship with you in all of your ship battles, you're definitely gonna feel that. Oh, there we go. So you get to choose. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for Val Volantis. There you go, and it tells you, protecting trade routes, the frigate Heartless has been converted into a merchant ship, and that'll increase your security across all of the colonies. Or, I wish to see the Heartless serve as my escort. Once it is cleansed and restored to its proper state, have it protect the flagship. The World Trading Ship is being escorted by the frigate Heartless. Definitely get the escort. I got the security bonus, and when I did it before, and it was not worth it. Not worth it. Yep, I repaired it, Violet. And you can have escort flight or add it to your trade. Yep, exactly. I'd rather have the escort shit. Yeah, that's also exactly. You still, that's the bag. What's up, Nemec? I'll leave for a few hours. I'm very dedicated, but I finally got Solomon. It is so weird how Outcat chooses which stuff is voiced. Like, I think it's a bit silly that some mythic paths, important dialogue is in voice. I think it didn't make sense the way it was in Wrath of the Righteous. Like, it was very choppy. Here, it's very easy to track. When Solomon talks alone, a lot of times it's voiced. But if he's with other people who do not have voices, he never speaks. And I think it's because they feel like it would be weird to have him speak and then have other people chime in who don't have a voice. So like when we met him in Act 1, he was by himself, he spoke, right? Whereas opposed to this, Janrus doesn't have a voice, Solomon's not speaking. It feels more consistent to me here. It shall be done. Getting the ship operational will take some time. I will inform you as soon as the Heartless is ready to serve the dynasty. So the only problem I have with this is that you have to wait until Act 4 to get the extra ship, when the hardest ship battles are really right here, right now. So it kind of would be nice if you could just get it now, but you know, it is what it is. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomon, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. All right, you strayed well over 10 hours. Yes, I have. As soon as this conversation ends, I'm done. Yeah, oh, you just did this mission? Nice. But added it to the trading as I could beat any ships in combat. Nice, okay, cool. The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Janus leaves, then turn to you. There is one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance above the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonis to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. Wink. Reports are the last thing one feels like doing after a battle. Wouldn't you agree? His eyes narrowing, Solomon looks at you intently. I would. And what do you like doing after a battle? Take his hand. Would you like to find out? A warm light appears in his gaze. And what happens if I say yes? I did this romance, but only up to the beginning of Act 4. And so, like, from my understanding of it is choppy. Lying back on the sheet, Solomon stretches out contentedly, rolling his broad shoulders. Drops of sweat cover his dark skin. That was exactly what I needed, but far more than I dared hope. He gives you a thin smile, as though he does not know how to express his feelings any more overtly. Study Solomon. Eternally tense and ready for duty, Solomon almost looks like a normal man without his armor. For once, his knuckles are not menacingly taut on his violent hands. The line of his mouth is soft, and his gaze wanders in drowsy blissfulness. Did you enjoy sharing a bed with the Rogue Trader? It was exciting and quite flattering. I think we should do this again once in a while. Growing serious, Solomon directs a piercing look at you. I don't think so, Rogue Trader. We had a good time together, and I'm grateful for that. But an affair between us could affect our working relationship. What makes you think an affair would harm our working relationship? Can lovers be expected to stand in unbiased judgment of each other? Besides, Solomon's voice turned soft. I don't see myself as someone who's open to having such an intimate relationship with another person. What if I ordered you to continue our affair? Then I will, with great regret, refuse to obey that order, for no law of the Imperium compels me to obey it. Admit it, you didn't actually enjoy it. Lying isn't in my nature, Judge Dredd. I enjoyed it, more than, but it's a matter of principle. Unfortunately, you're right. I can't afford to have an affair with you. It wouldn't be fair. Solomon hesitates warily. Not fair. Why? You are loyal to your duty, but love would demand that you be loyal to the Rogue Trader. That will tear you apart. Solomon stares at you in silence for a long time and then says quietly, if I fell in love with you, I would truly struggle to choose between you and my duty. So let that remain a desire unfulfilled. You ought to be playing with viewers for this run at all? Yeah. I wanted, these first two streams, I wanted to make a mad dash to get them, but now that I got them, we're all good. I would have no problems doing this with viewers at all. So in fact, that could probably start the next stream. That exchange sounded very corny. I agree. I agree. I do think some aspects of this romance are really cool. The beginning is not one of them. I think the beginning, it definitely could have been better. But at the end of the day, I am so happy to finally have them. We have our full team. I accomplished what I wanted to over these first 2 days. We got them, and we'll be able to start running with this properly very soon. At this point, it has been quite a while that I've been streaming. I hope you all have enjoyed it, but I need to go ahead and get something to eat, see my daughter, see my wife. So I am going to go ahead and cut it here. I do probably plan to live stream sometime tomorrow evening. So hope to see you all there. I'm going to have to go back to my regular schedule. Got to go back to my work schedule tomorrow. So I will not be on in the morning, but I will be on at my usual time around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time usually. So hope to see you all there. Appreciate you all joining in. Hope you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Mr. Hat. Take care, then Spirit, Finalist, Star. When's the Outer Worlds 1? Outer Worlds starts back up as soon as we're done with Rogue Trader. Night, Drew. Take care, Nemic. Take care, Brian. Have a good one, dude. Jovi, thank you so much for the $10 donation, dude. Appreciate it. Glad you had a good time, man. Thiago, good night, man. Have a good one. Yep, much love to you and yours as well, Star. Take care, man. Have a good night. Take care, Cube.